Hello, hello. I'm gonna put you guys right here, okay? I got it set up. All right. How about this? Well, all right, like that.
How's it going, man?
Pretty good, pretty good. What's your name? Nice. Nice to meet you, man. You gonna
Huh?
You gonna be here?
I don't know why.
Yeah, just asking. Just asking.
I'm gonna try to be. I don't know how long I'm gonna be here, but I'm gonna try.
Nice to meet you.
You gonna be here for a while?
Oh yeah, 12 hours.
12 hours?
Yeah.
So you really do this shit, for real?
Yeah. It's really, it's not a real thing.
So let me know how it works, man. Like, cause I saw, I think like 3 days ago, I saw you up there.
Yeah.
I saw your screen.
Yeah.
I guess it was.
Yeah.
And I'm like, this guy can't be up there for that long. Is he like looping it? Nah?
Constant film.
Yeah?
Constant film.
Okay. How you like it?
It's what the actual like the actual job, like the actual it's a dream job.
The dream job?
Yeah, absolutely.
I love it. So how do you live stream? If you don't mind me asking.
Oh, that's a complicated answer. That's so many. All this, right? All this goes into the live stream. Yeah.
Okay. I don't want to bother you with anything, you know?
No, you're good. I am going to start the stream though in a bit.
Yeah.
And I'm running a little late.
Mind if I get a pic? What's up? There you go.
Nice.
So I got a question for you. What do you think about the state of the damn airline industry right now?
What do you mean?
A lot of them are like, they're either going bankrupt. You see what's happening with Spirit, right?
Yeah.
And then there's Global.
We're gonna be here next. Yeah, we're gonna be here next month to capture the Arrival. Yeah.
Okay. So now, with that being said, do you think Global is gonna last also?
Oh my goodness, that's a lot of pressure.
Exactly. Okay.
I mean, we hope, but I don't see it happening.
You don't see it happening either, right? It doesn't make any sense. Okay?
Hey, I'll be here to see the Arrival though. People can see the Arrival. All the best. All the best to them.
What day they coming, you know?
May 15th.
May 15th?
Yeah.
That's crazy. I'm a shareholder of JetBlue.
Oh, yeah.
Owners of JetBlue. Right? And their shareholder meeting is coming up on the 14th of next month.
Yeah. Just to let you know, we have a live cam right there. Just
Oh shit, where?
yeah, right there.
Right? Oh shit. My bad. So yeah. And I'm actually gonna be going to the meeting. And I'm just like, yo, like things shouldn't be like the way it is, and it should be better actually than what it should be. Especially in the US. But you see what's going on with Emirates? You see what's going on with Dubai? That place is beautiful. What can it be?
Those are some good
I
questions.
apologize. I'm rambling. Don't mind me, man. But I love what you're doing, man. Hey, give me the pen, man. When are you going to be here, sir?
I'm going to be here, well, technically today's my last day, but I'm thinking about extending it 2 days.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll see you back.
Hey, I'll be here.
That's the luck to you, man.
Yeah, dude, nice to meet you, man. Nice to meet you. Bye.
How you doing?
There you go. Hello. Alright, bear with me. Well, actually, hold on.
Test, test, 1, 2, 3. When I put chapstick on and sunscreen, I hate drinking water and then I taste the chapstick and I taste the sunscreen. I hate that. Oh my goodness, I hate that. I hate that chemical taste. So that's why I did the waterfall. I hate. Peter hates. Five by five, Vegas Joe, nice. So as always, you know, when we have the good runways, it's a 12-hour show. But we don't have perfect. We have good runways, but we just don't have the perfect runways, right? So what does that mean? That means that, you know, a 12-hour show is not guaranteed. But hey, you know, we'll see what happens, right? We had a 12-hour show the other day with the runways 31s. So we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Everything is good there. Okay, everything is going. It's gonna be a hot day. My computer's gonna overheat today. The director's lounge, at least. Okay, everything is charging. That is charging. Okay, I don't even want to touch it. All right, let's see. Everything is working, so don't mess with it, Peter. Let's see that a guy here stopped by. Thought I was a robot. Oh, I thought it was just like video on loop. No, it's live. I'm out here. I'm actually filming. I'm actually standing out here for 12 hours. Yeah, I'm actually here for 12 hours. All right. Good? Oh, hold on. All right. We're going to start the show. We have a 747 on final approach. Who are we going to meet today? What are we going to see? Can't wait to find out. One of the perks of the job, right? Looks like we're going to have back-to-back quadjet arrivals. I'll take that any day of the week. Let's see. All right, ready? All right, we're gonna get the show started. I know we're 3 minutes late. Ah, jeez, the sun is directly in my eyes, man. Oh my goodness, it's directly in my eyes. All right, let's go for the. Ah, jeez, I haven't even balanced the tripod yet. Is that good? All right, we're gonna get the main show started, okay? All right, here we go. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Yep, there you go. You're just getting comfortable for today's live show. Jeez Louise. I think we're starting off the day with a brilliant plane. We're starting off the day of plane spotting here on LA Flights with a king of the skies. It's an A380, and get ready. We have another 747 currently on base, and it looks like it's heading to the 31 left. That's where this one is landing. Look at that. Let's take it in. We have the biggest passenger in the entire world to kick off day 9 of the JFK special. And there you go. That's it. 31s, everyone. We have 31s active. Let's go and take a look at the other quadjet landing right now. So it's not an A380, but it is a 747. There it is. Where are they taking this one? Are they taking it to 3-1 right, 3-1 left? Well, we're going to find out in just a bit. We have Silkway West flying in from Chicago. That's a cargo airline based in Azerbaijan. Hi? Yes. Okay. Give me a second, okay? And I'll answer your questions, okay? This one arriving 10 minutes early. I'll take that any day of the week. You know what I'm not hearing? I am not hearing tower. So let's switch it over to tower 119.1. Hopefully we have a little bit more action on the frequencies.
What is your gate number today?
There you go.
Okay, Terminal 1, Gate 5, clear near 081.
Thank you. Continue to the ramp. Good day.
Roger, tram, clear near 081. Good day.
That one definitely heading to 3-1 right, the parallel. So the Korean A380 landed on 3-1 left, the departure runway.
Turkish 3 Heavy Can, good morning. Wind 36019, gust 28, runway 3 right, clear to land, in-shroud Heavy 74, unfortunately pivot.
Information copy, salute to that traffic. 1 right, Turkish 3.
Target 1015, contact departure, have a nice day. 1015, good day.
Only a 1 hour 28-minute flight. Like I said, this one flying in from Chicago. If you're just tuning in, welcome to LA Flights Live. We started off the day of plane spotting with the Korean A380. So this is the second arrival of the day, and it's a quadjet, the second quadjet of the day. It's the battle between the 747-8 and the A380s, right? There you go. I'll take that any day of the week. Let's go ahead and take a look at the big Emirates A380 right next to us as we let the viewers trickle in. Welcome to LA Flights Live. Alright, yeah, ready. Look at this. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready for another day of plane spotting here on LA Flights? My goodness, huh? Let me just fix this camera a little bit, okay? Oh my goodness, happy Easter. Happy Passover if you celebrate it. Welcome to LA Flights. This is the home of the One More Plane. This is the home of the One More Show. I hope you guys are ready. We're going to have a great day of plane spotting, always with the friendly vibes as we always try, and have a safe place for all of you to enjoy, to have a peaceful time with AvGeek friends, and of course with aviation from one of the busiest airports in the entire world. This is the US tour on LA Flights. We're going to the busiest airports, pretty much the busiest airports across the country. And listen, we're going to go international next month, so don't forget, in the month of May, second half, we're going to go to Germany. We're going to be live at Frankfurt, and we're going to have that special meet and greet day. You know, here in New York, right? This is why it's so special to have like a meet and greet day, because here in New York, I've met so many people, and you know, I've met some people that tell me like, hey, you know, Peter, I want to talk to you about JFK for hours, and I'm literally telling them, you know, I could talk about that for hours as well. You know, I just don't have the time, right? I'm doing the show. I'm keeping the show going for you guys. So listen, meet and greet. I'm sure in Germany we're gonna have lots of viewers. We already have viewers telling us they're gonna fly over from the UK. They're gonna drive from Amsterdam. They're gonna fly over from France for the June 1st meet and greet. That's a day where we get to meet the viewers and have a great time. You know, I can't wait to do that. Okay, so that's Germany. That's Frankfurt in May. All right, this is JFK. This is plane spotting from the TWA hotel, and it's what, day 9? I think this is like day 9 of the US of the JFK special. I hope you guys have a very happy time watching the planes here on LA Flights. If you look at this is LA Flights. Look at that, LA Flights. Let me know where you're watching the show from. As always, I would love to put your message on the screen. We love to say hi to you guys. More Than Planes on this channel. Yesterday, we had a More Than Planes episode. Lot of fun. Are you ready? A lot of fun. So yesterday is one to rewatch. Yesterday is one of the best episodes this special. Okay, so listen, yesterday's one to rewatch. Today, who knows what we're going to see? Who knows who we are going to meet? But I can't wait. We're gonna be here for a good amount of time, and 31s are active. You saw it, right? But hey, a few days ago we had a 12-hour show, despite the fact that they had the 31s active. So who knows? Maybe we'll do something like similar to that again today. Okay, so listen, 31s, not the perfect runways, but hey, at least it's not the dreaded 13s. All right, sit back, relax, enjoy the day of plane spotting. We have Andrew Lisco. Good to see you, friend. Says happy Easter, wishing everyone a wonderful day from Hoboken, New Jersey today. Good to see you, Andrew. Thank you so much for joining us. Dustin Jackson, happy Easter. Love from Cincinnati. Happy Easter. God bless, Dustin. Thank you so much for being with us. We have Yuresh sending us a $20 super. I have to keep my eyes open. I don't want to miss anything. Yuresh says, good morning, Peter. LA Flights family. Happy Easter. What a nice day for JFK spotting. The temperature's perfect. You know something? It's like Maybe it's like a tad up. No, you know something? It's perfect. A little warmer and I would feel it. A little colder and I would feel it. So right now it's it's like yesterday. Goldilocks zone. It is a great day. So listen, thank you so much for joining us. Craig, celebrating 20 months of channel membership in first class. 20 months already. Thanks so much. CM Plane Spotting. And the message says Team LA Flights. Okay. Thank you for the 20. Okay, so listen. We're going to be putting those messages. Keep those messages coming, okay? We're going to zoom in to El Al. It's fitting. Happy Passover if you celebrate it. And we're going to be zooming into the retro El Al, lining up to 3-1 left. Happy Easter. God bless. This is LA Flights, home of the one more plane. Let's get that show going. Come on, Peter. I lost the track of time with that morning briefing. My goodness. Peter just rambling. Peter rambles a lot. All right, here we go. We have El Al flying back to Tel Aviv. All right, let's take a look. Let's go over to British Airways, the 777. You know, the thing I love about the 31s is that we get to see the entire. So the 31s, right? It's the landings. That's the special thing about today's show, right? The landings. We're going to be able to zoom into the planes so far away, joining final, etc. Takeoffs, you know, not much, right? Because the terminals are kind of blocking most of the takeoff. But hey, the arrivals is the special thing about today's live show. Like I said, we were able to have a 12-hour live show a few days ago. So hey, I'll take that any day of the week. We have a lot of heavies coming in. Let's go and take a look at the next one. Oh my goodness. Let's see. Hold on. Oh, there it is. Big 777. So we have two 777s on final. So that one is Caleta. The one behind this one is Singapore. The one from Frankfurt. I know I told you guys that I'm going to put your messages on the screen. It's just that we have so many heavies. I'll be replaying the messages, okay? I promise I'll put your messages on the screen. I had a lot of people telling me that they're from Boston, Maine, Oregon. I'm sorry I haven't put your messages on the screen. Just there's a lot of heavies coming in. My goodness, they're stealing the spotlight. We do love to say hello to the LA Flights family. Without you guys, we are absolutely nothing. So it is a great day of plane spotting when we get to have our great LA Flights family keep us company for the day of plane spotting. The Caleta flights flying in from Anchorage. Caleta's 913, a 6-hour, 13-minute flight for this one. There you go. We like it when they touch down a little early in the runway, right? Just a little bit. I'll take it. That means we get to see the tires make contact with the runway, right? Let's go over to Singapore. I think we'll have a good opportunity to put the viewers' messages on the screen after this one lands. There you go. That's the one from Frankfurt. That's where we're heading next month. You know, just by the looks of it, we have Ali Lopez tuning in. We have Jenny tuning in, Freddie Perez, Norma Casillo, Cedric Condor tuning in, Matilda joining us.
Whiskey right, Bravo, monitor ground, County 913 heavy.
FO. So yesterday we met so many people. It was so great yesterday. Yesterday it really did feel like a meet and greet. One of the people that we met yesterday, who saw FO Ainsley? FO Ainsley. First Officer Ainsley. She took off early this morning. She did not tell me which flight she's going to be returning on. Huh. Maybe I can message her. We'll see what happens, okay? But she did leave today in the morning, 8 a.m. FO Ainsley made an appearance. Who knows? Maybe I'll convince her to do a meet and greet one day. Excuse me, a Q&A session. Hopefully this one parks at, well, I was going to say at one of the gates next to us, but it looks like the gates next to us are pretty much full right now. Look at this. Let me go over to gate 7. It's busy. It has a plane. So we have gate 7. We have Air India, the big 777, flying to Mumbai. Gate 5. I don't know if gate 3 is open. I got to be honest with you. I don't know. Let's see. Okay, how about this? We'll go to the big A380. Let me catch up to a few messages. Good morning, everyone. If you're just tuning in, welcome to LA Flights Live. We have David Healy says, Happy Easter to the LA Flights family. Good to see you, David. Happy Easter. God bless. We have Lives Good sending us a $10 super chat. Hello, Peter. Happy Easter to you. Loving the JFK special here in North Carolina. God bless. Life's Good. Thank you so much for being with us, my friend. Happy Easter, happy Passover if you celebrate it. If not, well, happy Sunday. Let's take a look. We have Jeff in Massachusetts joining us. Hello from Boston. Boston. That's me combining two words again. Sorry about that, Jeff. Happy from, I combined Boston and Passover there. Hello from Boston. Happy Easter and Passover to those who celebrated. We have Lauren. Good to see you. Thank you so much for joining us. We appreciate you watching. We have Joaquim celebrating 6 months of channel membership. Hello, Peter. Happy Easter. Greetings from Germany. Oh, my goodness. Have you heard the news? Are ya ready? There you go. We can't wait. Germany, the German edition, Frankfurt edition of LA Flights kicks off May 26th and it will go through June 7th. 2 weeks of plane spotting. Now, we're not going to be live every day from Frankfurt. However, we will have a meet and greet day designated for the viewers June 1st. June 1st. And if you're planning on attending the meet and greet, please send me, shoot me an email and say, hey, Peter, my name is Joaquin. Oh, hey, my name is Craig. I'll be attending the meet and greet. And I'll be like, okay, thanks. Thanks for letting me know. We're just trying to get the rough estimate number of how many people will show up. Robert celebrating 14 months with LA Flights Live. Watching in Massachusetts. We're going to be in Boston May 1st through the 5th. We can't wait for that. It's a Boston edition of LA Flights. May 1st through the 5th. 1020 MJ, great to see you. Thank you so much for being with us. That is a big membership, 38 months. Happy Easter. Love me some JFK. I really hope you've been enjoying the past past week, really, right? I mean, this is the 9th day. As I lose the track of time. Thanks so much, 1020 MJ. Welcome to New York. And thank you so much for watching the planes on LA Flights. We really do appreciate you, friend. Look at this, huh? Natalie says, sending happy Easter friendly vibes to the entire LA Flights AFKI community from London, UK. I'm hoping that you all, the amazing moderators, and our slightly bonkers hosts are doing well. Thank you, Natalie. We hope you're doing well as well. My goodness. Alex, happy Easter. Thank you so much for joining us. Bill Platt. Bill sending us a $5 super chat. Greetings from Cherry Hill, New Jersey, East Coast, the best coast. I plead the fifth. I love the East Coast. Are you ready? But I live in the West Coast, so I have to, you know, be respectful and stuff. We have Amy. Thank you so much, Amy, celebrating a milestone on the Directors Lounge of LA Flights. We have Francis also celebrating a Poly Club membership on the Directors Lounge. The Directors Lounge is a separate channel. The Directors Lounge is a separate live feed that shows you what goes on behind the camera. The behind the camera action, which we call behind the scenes, well, everyone calls behind the scenes, right? Behind the scenes of LA Flights, happening right now inside the Directors Lounge of LA Flights. Brian, great to see you, friend. Thank you so much for being with us. And looks like JetBlue is... What's JetBlue doing? Is this one going back to the gate? I thought it was pushing. Kiwi915 saying greetings from El Paso, Texas. We have Don saying good morning. Girl Boss watching in the West Coast, right? In SoCal. We have Johnny. Happy Easter, LA Flights family. Hope you have a wonderful day. Bring on the planes. Here, my friend. Oh, you will see planes here on this channel. I'll tell you that. Ali Lopez says, Peter, you're going to have to learn the German before you go. Yeah, willkommen. Yeah, willkommen. I know how to say that. Willkommen. All right, yeah, ready. Let's take a look. Oh, wow, look at this. We might have a Shine the Light. Delta's 5905. Gate Alpha 9. Wow. Sitting. Oh, hold on. Are you? Wait, what? Right now? Sitting in one. Oh, okay. 7 p.m. tonight. Okay, so John, if we stay live until 7 p.m., there's a good chance that we might. We'll capture your lights. We can't wait. Now, it's going to be a little tricky, my friend. That's the thing. Because now that I'm thinking about it, right? Now that I'm thinking about it, John is going to be sitting right here. So that is Alpha 9, right? That right there. We can only see the right side of the plane. So is it 1 Delta or 1 Alpha? Oh my goodness. That is 1. My brain is mush. All right. I saw the letter D and my brain said it's letter A. My brain's mush. I told you yesterday, right? I was at the elevator going up to the pool area from my floor. And I kept pressing, the roof button on the elevator. And I'm like, why isn't it going? Why isn't the door shutting? They close and then they open every time I press the button. And I was there for like a minute just pressing. And then I'm like, oh my goodness, I'm pressing my floor's number. That's why it doesn't close. And then I'm like, oh, gee, my brain's mush. John, 1 Delta, we're going to see you shine the light from the right side of the plane. That's going to be a close-up shine the light. We can't wait for that one, John. All right, there you go. We have 1 shine the lights for today. I think that's reason to keep the show going. What do you think? We have Air India pushing from terminal, 4, gate 5. There you go. That's very nice. If I've missed any other messages, let me know, you guys. My goodness. Your side, Peter. Yeah, there you go, John. We can't wait. Spooky Cindy Favorites tuning in. Hello and happy Easter. Thank you for JFK, Peter. Enjoy, everyone. Well, we hope you enjoy as well. We have Fresh Pony 70 says, good morning, happy Easter. Good morning to you, friend. Don't forget to hit that like button. We always try our best to cross the 1,000 likes before the first hour of the live show. Every single day we are successful thanks to the LA Flights family. Yeah, there you go, talking about this, right? Paul Richards says, yesterday we had a nail biter for the 1,000. Let's do the 1,000 before the last second. Yesterday, last second. Are you ready? Last second we crossed 1,000. Almost. The streak was finished. 3 years of crossing 1,000 before the first hour. We have Diana. Good to see you, Diana. Thank you so much for joining us. Good morning. Are you ready? Lots of the viewers joining us. Look at that. That's Air India. Flying to Delhi. That one. Hey, yesterday, right? I was about to say that Air India, you know, they never give us pilot waves. That's why I'm not like zooming in too much. But yesterday, an airline that never gives us pilot waves, never. Singapore, the world's longest flight, finally gave in and gave us some nice waves. I'll take that any day of the week. Jen, who was right here, it was so nice to meet Jen yesterday. Jen always watches LA flights. It was so good to see you yesterday. Jen says, Peter, I get that yesterday we were in the elevator leaving for the roof to the lobby, leaving from the roof to the lobby. So we pressed 1 and kept going up to the roof until someone told us we had to press 4. Oh my goodness. That happened to me the first time I was here. You see? Elevator drama on LA flights. This is why JetBlue went back to the gate. I had to let Air India pass. Alpesh Engel tuning in, saying hello from Mumbai, India. Welcome to LA Flights Live. Welcome to New York. Thank you so much for being with us, my friend. Everyone having a great Sunday? I hope so, right? Happy Sunday. Oh, should I message Pilot Ainsley? Oh my goodness, I don't want to sound like a bother. This is why I don't bother Joanna either. Peter doesn't want to bother. Francis sending us a $20 super chat on the good old PayPal. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, Francis. Francis watching right now, gifting a $20 super chat to the LA Flights tip jar. And you know the best part about the PayPal tip jar, you hear me talk about it a lot because it's so true. You know what? If you send a super chat on the PayPal, we get to withdraw it instantly. And you know, Peter can go buy some spaghetti with the $20 super chat, or batteries, right, or anything I need, right? So PayPal is the best way. Eliminates most of the fees. You guys are the best. Okay, thank you, Francis. Thank you so much for sending us a tip jar to the LA Flights channel to help us with the costs involved. Let's see, gifted memberships. Let's take a look. Daniel Jose all the way in NorCal. I hope you're having a fabulous Sunday. Thank you for being with us, Daniel, all the way in NorCal. Happy Easter. God bless, friend, if you celebrate it. Thanks, Daniel. We appreciate that. So I'm so sorry for putting the message on the screen so late, friend. Something flies into my eye. My goodness. Thanks so much, Daniel. We appreciate that. We have Jenny gifting a channel membership as well. Thank you so much for that, Jenny. We appreciate that. So thankful for the channel support this morning. Engines are starting up. Actually on both JetBlue and Air India. Matthew Stevens sending a $5 super chat. Thank you for the super chat support, friend. Happy Easter, Peter. Planning to come see you in Boston next weekend. 8 months till platinum. Happy vibes from Matt, Sonny, and Gabe in Rhode Island. We'll have a sticker bag, okay? We'll have a sticker bag for the family. We can't wait to see it. Just remember that plane spotting in Boston. We're going to be at the terminal. What is it, you guys? Help me out. Terminal B, right? Terminal B parking garage. You need a permit, all right? You need a permit. It's super easy. Easy to fill out. Massports.com. Plane spotter registration, whatever it's called. You need the permit, all right? There you go. We'll see you then, friend. Queen Wife in 1995, long-time viewer. Thank you so much for watching. We appreciate you for watching. Thank you so much for being with us. Looks like we're gonna have a busy next few minutes here at JFK. Busy next few minutes. My goodness, here at JFK. Kurt Erickson joining us. Thanks so much, Kurt. Anders saying good morning, good afternoon. Anders Johansson saying greetings from Stockholm, Sweden. We always appreciate you watching. Thank you so much, Anders. Randy joining us. Great to see a friend. We appreciate you watching. We have Julie. Where are the windows? Oh my goodness. About te wing highlighter with room. I don't know what that means. Sorry, Julie. I think that was a typo, right? I think that was a typo. Let's zoom into the Delta Airlines. Oh. How about this? We'll hear the sounds of JFK. Okay, we'll hear the sounds of JFK for the next bit. The Little Jet Blue going around the Delta Airlines A321.
Kennedy, Toronto, you're on left. Line of the wing. Line of the wing, 31 left, go. 91.
We have Marianne celebrating 14 months with the channel. Says, Happy Easter, Peter. Happy Easter to you. Marianne, thank you so much for being with us. We hope you have a wonderful, happy Sunday. Let's take a look. Where does this one want to go? We have a little CRJ heading to the runway for takeoff.
American 2292 left, whiskey, taxi right, Bravo, monitor ground. Whiskey, right, Bravo, monitor. Delta 1891, runway 2 on left, go takeoff. 1891, go takeoff, 31 left. American 3 King Charles, you're on left to line up and wait. 31 left, line up and wait, American 3. 75661, you have the question. 75661.
Look at this other thing. I can go and zoom in to the cargo picker-upper thingy. Hey, did anyone see the show yesterday? My goodness, yesterday had, I think, one of the best endings we've ever had. We had Shine the Lights drama. We had a decision overturned by video evidence of a Shine the Lights. Yesterday was so much fun. Yesterday was almost like a meet and greet. So many people came by yesterday. And, you know, new viewers, people that just found the channel just by me being here, long-time viewers. Yesterday was a great day on LA flights. There goes the cargo picker-upper thingy. If you got to rewatch an episode, I think yesterday is one of those episodes you have to rewatch. A bit of a, what is this, traffic jam? Air India should start moving in a bit as well. We should have the 31s active all day long. Susan tuning in saying hello everyone, have a great day plane spotting. Happy Passover Susan, thank you for being with us. Let's take a look. Jeremy says I will try to shine the light on Tuesday. I'll be landing on, wow, look at this, 2 Alpha, wow. Second floor at 2 p.m. Jeremy, my goodness. Are we going to extend the special, you guys? I'm still not even sure. Are we going to extend the JFK edition?
On the island, 319.
Yes or no? Do you know something? I just realized this. Technically speaking, today is the last day of the JFK edition. I just realized that. That hit me with a ton of bricks. This is it, you guys. This is it. Are we going to extend the show? Are we going to extend the special? Do you guys want to be here a few, just a few extra days? Because I do want to go to Atlanta. We were supposed to be there for the entire week. Starting on Tuesday. But listen, how about this? A few extra days here at JFK, what do you think? It's just that the schedule is just so packed, my goodness. That's why I hate schedules, because, I always like to extend stuff. But, I mean, if we have a schedule, I mean, we have flights, we have hotel stays. I have to pick up a car rental in Atlanta on Tuesday. No, excuse me, tomorrow, Monday. So I'm going to have to do a whole bunch of things behind the scenes to make an extension happen here at JFK. I'm thinking about it. What do you guys think? A few more days here at JFK. I mean, we have a shine the light on the Emirates, right? I mean, how many times can we say that? I think we've only had 1 or 2 other instances of shine the light on Emirates A380. What do you guys think? Steve Ward says extend JFK. We'll still be in Atlanta. Just like short and stay. What do you guys think? A few more days? What do you think? We'll be here until Tuesday, or we'll be here until Wednesday? We'll see what happens, you guys. I need a good reason to extend the show. So shine the light on Tuesday on Emirates. I think that's a good one. We'll think about it, all right? We'll think about it throughout the day of plane spotting. We're going to be here a long time. We're going to be talking a whole bunch, and we'll decide if extending. I got to do a whole bunch of stuff, like I said. I mean, car rental. I have a car reservation I have to pick up at Budget, I think, in Atlanta tomorrow, Monday. So I'm going to have to reschedule. My hotel stay, I don't even know if it's refundable. My goodness. So still have to do a few inquiries. I don't even know if we're gonna have a hotel room here, right? So there's a lot that goes into extending. So we'll see what happens. A lot of extensions. A lot of people are saying extending. Matthew Stevens asking, are you filming Boston all weekend? Sunday looks least windy and warm. Yeah. We're going to be there May 1st through the 5th. Rain or shine? All right, yeah, ready. Rain or shine. We'll be there. Let's go over to Air India. Look at this. It's they're following the leader over here. Look at that. A lot of planes, a lot of little planes following the big plane. Daniel Jose says, are you doing a car rental? We're doing research right now. Kevin's looking up car rental stuff. We might do a car rental. I think it would just be the easiest to lug equipment around. We have 4P Podcast says, go to Atlanta, bro. We will be in Atlanta. Maybe not an entire week, but, we'll be there possibly Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. possibly Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I mean, that's still good, right? I think that's all right. 4P podcast. That's if we extend JFK. All right, let's go over to Air India. I know we have a lot of viewers in India waiting for this takeoff. We also have Saudia. Let's take a look. Saudia flying to Jeddah, making its way to 31 left. Richard says, hello Peter, as much as we love JFK, you have never been to Atlanta. No extension this time. Yeah, like I said, we'll still be there. We'll still be in Atlanta.
116 Heavy, 135, 020, 280 on left coast takeoff.
31 left, clear for takeoff at India 116 Heavy.
TWA 1017, can't tell course back over, 2 on left, line up and wait. Runway 31 left, so line up and wait. TWA 854, can't tell on the short right, clear line 36020, gust 28. Short right, clear line, double 54. TWA 881, contact next departure there. Departure, good day. Good morning, Delta 1942, ILS 31 left. 1942, can't tell morning, 13620, best 2809, clear line. Clear away and runway 31 right, Delta 1942.
Depending on the flight path, we'll zoom into this one as it flies over JFK in a few minutes. Oh, look at that. Wow, it's actually, oh, let's see, it's trying its best. Come on, Air India. There you go. That's how you do it. Hopefully Saudia does the same thing. I mean, these are really heavy flights. I mean, they're fully loaded, aren't they? Yeah, these things are fully loaded. I am really surprised that was such a early rotation. We have Sue's joining us. We have, oh my goodness, a lot of viewers joining us. Let's take a look. Marcel and Cologne tuning in. Clip of good vibes. We appreciate you watching. Thank you so much for joining us on the Sunday special. Right here on LA Flights. JFK spotting. From Avgeek Paradise, the TWA Hotel. Where are we going? Let's go over to this one. We have a special livery JetBlue. This one is JetBlue, the Blurica livery. Blurica livery. That's Puerto Rico in JetBlue language. There you go. Arian, good morning to you, friend. Thank you so much for watching. LA Flights. Let's go over to Emirates A380. This one looks like it's about to push. Now, they closed the cargo doors. And, oh my goodness, look at this. I hate when this happens. One cargo pallet did not make it into the flight. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Maybe. Oh, I know what that is. Isn't that like bags? Yeah, that's bags, isn't it? Last minute connecting flights, right? All the connections. Last minute bags are gonna go into the plane. Hopefully no bag drama. We've seen bags take a tumble in the past for many reasons, right? Karma for one. I don't want any bag taking a tumble. My bags go on these planes with a lot of equipment, fragile equipment. Banana Wilson sending us a thumbs up vibes. Yes, friendly reminder. We are getting close to the first 1 hour of the live show. Remember, we always cross 1,000 likes before the first hour of the live show. Thanks to you, we need 140 more, okay? And we only have 15 minutes left. So yesterday, nail biter, at the last possible second, last one, we crossed 1,000. All right, so hopefully we cross it before that, but before an hour, I'll take it. Thank you, Banana Wilson. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Let's take a look. We have 4P Podcast once again with a super chat coming in. We don't want a 1-day extension to turn into 6 weeks. Atlanta is awesome. You know, if I did, I'm not gonna do that, first of all, because there's other things that go into play, right? It's not just me. If I want to do like a 6-week extension here at JFK, right? It's the hotel I have to go through. You know, they have to give me special authorizations, so it's not my decision, right? It's not based solely on me wanting to extend the stay here. So 6 weeks isn't gonna happen. Maybe 1 or 2 days. We'll see what happens. 1 or 2 days, maybe 3 days. I can't wait to go to Atlanta though. Don't worry about it. Someone else says stay at JFK until Tuesday or Wednesday. We need a good reason though. Well, technically speaking, today is the last day at JFK. Technically speaking, is this it? Aren't you ready? We need a good reason. Shot the light on Emirates A380 on Tuesday. That's a good reason. Newark Plane Spotter. Great to see you, friend. Thank you so much for joining us. Happy Easter, Peter. Hope you enjoy JFK today. The 31s are active, but my goodness, it's such a beautiful day out here. The temperature is absolutely perfect. Very light wind, which I like, right? I think I'm sick of the wind because of the past few days. It's perfect right now. Absolutely perfect. $50 likes to go till we cross the big 1,000 likes. A question we have. Basin, yeah, BA Sonder 14, Basender 14. I wonder how it's pronounced, my friend. Asking who else waiting for the Frankfurt trip? Is it just me, you guys? Who's waiting for the Frankfurt trip? Alright, yeah, ready. Anyone else? Is it just me? Anyone else waiting for the LA Flights Frankfurt edition? I think it's just us two, Basender 14 or BA Sonder 14. Let's go over to El Al. This one making its way. This one heading to the gates to pick up passengers. Next arrival coming in is Delta Airlines 267, an Airbus A330 flying in from Paris. It's gotta be the next one. We'll go and zoom in to this guy right here. Where's the we'll zoom into this guy right here. We have a few planes lining up. We have a flight from Syracuse, CRJ 900. Next arrival on runway 31 right. XK94 joining us. Great to see you, friend. We have Ryan asking, what's your favorite out of LAX airport? I think it has to be JFK. It has to be Anchorage, one of the two. Oh, goodness, but I love Boston. I love Miami as well. It's like picking amongst your kids. I can't pick. All right, yeah, I'm ready. I like everyone. Danny Jose says, I cannot wait for the Frankfurt trip. There you go. Can't wait. Sue's filling the chat with the German flags. We have Jen says, I'm excited. Arian says, me, I'm excited. Alan says, I'm excited. Can't wait. Marcel and Cologne says, Germany is waiting for LA flights. I love to hear that. We're going to have a lot of fun. We can't wait. And all the quad jets we're going to see, right? We're going to see so many Lufthansa quad jets. We're going to see so many striped planes. It's going to be Team Stripes overload. Oh, there you go. It's kind of lifting off, right? Yeah, those are the 31s. All right. So waiting on the big A380 to get a move on. It's the rear back door is open, like if they're waiting for... Oh, hold on. I think this is it. Look at this. The rear back door is open, I think, for waiting for this guy right here, the little guy. I think last minute bags coming in, making its way. Matt says, good morning. Good morning to you, Matt. We appreciate you watching. Yeah, look at that. I think that's it. It's going to Emirates. That's why the door's open. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. It's not going there. It's going to like gate, what is it? Gate 3? I was sure that was going to go to Emirates. I guess not. Oh my goodness. Oh, there you go. Emirates. Oh, hold on. Maybe this one? As we bag spot on LA flights. It could be this one. Hey, 1,000 likes crossed. Nice. Are you ready? 1,000 likes crossed in 53 minutes. Goal complete. There you go. That's the cart. Cart spotting on LA flights. Farid says, are you ready? No, I'm not. Well, there you go. This channel is always ready, so. Do we have a flight here? Hold on. I think we have someone. Let's see. JetBlue coming in at 1 p.m. JetBlue flight from somewhere to JFK. Come by 1 p.m. Start Platinum 242. I don't really know what that message is saying, friend. Are you arriving? There you go. Well, strollers are necessary, right? Let's go over to the E175. Do we have any more information on the JetBlue flight at 1 p.m.? Are we going to have a shun the light or something? We're going to have a, what is it, shun the lights at 7 p.m., right? Correct me if I'm wrong. I think I'm forgetting about it already. Shun the light already today. Little E175. Starting up its engines. Let's go over to the next arrival. We have Republic. It's a little E175 flying in from Boston, Massachusetts. And that's the one. We'll go for the arrival. 731. John. That's right. Okay, so John's going to be sitting inside an aircraft parked at Alpha 9. Oh, wow, look at this. Okay, so we have a few updates here. Okay, so John will be shining the light later tonight, 7:30 p.m. Eastern Time. Don't miss it. It's going to be a close-up shine the light. In about 20 minutes, we're going to see FO Mike land in front of LA flights. It's the 767 flying in from Berlin. FO Mike. We haven't seen FO Mike landing, taking off on the show in such a long time. There's a picture of FO Mike and Trust the Host on Instagram. Go over to the Instagram page and follow us on the social media for some cool updates, some cool pictures of the LA Flights family, cool highlight videos, etc., etc. Easiest way to reach the host is via Instagram. goes the E175 from Baston. Oh, there you go. Look at this. Doors are closed now. All the doors are closed on A380. That's going to push now. Delta 267 flying in from Paris. Airbus A330-300, number 3 to land. Right, zoom into the Super Tug. When was it? I think it was like the first day that we were here, right? On the Saturday? We had some tug drama, believe it or not. Tug drama on LA flights. Hopefully that doesn't happen, of course. Hopefully not. Is the A3? What? Why are we hearing ATC? Hold on, that's better, right? Let's go over to the A330 on final. FO Mike lands in a few minutes, right? Hey, look at this. Possible chandeliers. Okay, so hold on. Who do we have? Okay, so Nick Johnson. JetBlue 689 landing around 12:30 p.m. So that's in about 1 hour. So your nephew will shine the light. He's sitting, what number is that? Seat 18 Alpha. The flight from Boston. 18 Alpha. So that's the left side of the plane. Okay, I see it. I can see it work. Because of the runway configuration, we're only allowed to see like the left side of the plane, right? So that's perfect. Hopefully it parks gate 1, gate 2, gate 3, even gate 4. And we'll get a close up. All right, I like that. 1 hour from now, we might have another shine the lights. Go around. There you go. Wow. It looked a little unstable, right? Wind shear.
Heavy pressure. Maintain 3,000. Turn left. I think 265.
Wind shear is the reason. Wow, there you go.
We are climbing to 3,000, heading 65 Delta 267.
Temperature 568, Kennedy Tower, through on left bottom plane. Through on left bottom boys, Delta 67 Heavy, heading 220. Contact near approach on 128.12, please.
12812 Delta 267.
267, heavy heading 220, please.
Oh, sorry. Heading 220 Delta 267.
286, you can turn left here on Papa to Modern Aviation, the Papa and Papa Bravo to Quebec.
Wow, there you go. Wind shear, the reason for the go-around. The Delta from Paris. The flight getting 10 minutes longer is going to be resequenced for the 31s. We'll see it in a few minutes. 10 minutes. There you go. We have Little Cape, but we're gonna, well, I mean, that doesn't look too bad, right? Do you guys want to stay with the Delta A330 for as long as we can? Do you guys want to stay for the entire approach?
4714 King, so traffic 6 off, follow, turn left line point. 1 left line point, 4714.
What do you guys think? Do you guys want to stay with it? A lot of yeses. Ellen Rogers says yes. Yin says yes. Julie says yes. Darren says stay with the Delta.
Take off, runway 31 left, 4714.
All right, I'll stay with this one until Emirates pushes. Deal?
You can take those levels, you have it left off with the ramp, 645 milligrams. Left up alpha, over 10.
It's getting a little tough to see. Do you guys still think it's worth it? I mean, not much going on the arrival front. Not much happening on takeoffs, and Emirates still parked at gate 7. So I guess, what do you guys think? Do we stay with it still?
678 down the island, 31 right. 678 gate tower, right, turn right, 136 at 17, good 23 clear line. Clear line 0 right, jet please, 678.
Well, we have a very kind super chat coming in. We have Ray sending us a $5 super chat. Hello, Peter and moderators. Your ability to capture an audience is unmatched. Joanna rocks. Team LA Flights rocks. That message putting a big smile on my face, my friend. Thank you so much, friend. Thank you so much for the kind words on LA Flights. We have Carlos Gomez tuning in, saying good morning from DFW. This is my favorite channel. I'll support it. How do I become a member? You have to use the PC, the computer. It's going to be a lot easier. There's going to be a link on the chat, I'm sure, to take you to the membership page. Now, if you're doing it through iPhone, it's a little tricky. If you're doing it through iPhone, you have to go through the Safari browser, log into YouTube with your account, and do the membership that way. That's what I've heard. That's how I've heard how it's done. Well, thank you so much, Carlos. We appreciate that, friend. Wow, there you go. We are staying with the Delta Airlines A330 Delta 267 flying in from Paris after a go-round a few minutes ago. The go-round due to wind shear. All right, well, there you go. This is an exception. It's not the A380, however, it's the Air India. Air India pushing.
Traffic at 10 miles on left, left 5.31 left, Delta 2390. 1574 miles down to 190.
Zoom into the pilots. We'll see what we're able to see. Are they looking up? No. Like a little busy.
Tower Delta 267 back with you, visual code 31 left.
267 Heavy Canadian Tower, this is Fox for speed now, cover the first priority arrival, and 36 at 1, and address 230 on left, clear line.
31 left, clear to land, and we'll reduce the final clear speed now, Delta 267.
2090, 3 on left, clear takeoff. 3 on left, clear to take off, Delta 2090. 23 Canadian Tower, traffic 9 miles final, heavy 330, 3 on left, line of plane. 2 on left, line way to land.
That one for all of our viewers in India. Welcome to LA Flights. Welcome to New York, those of you in India. Looks like they just cleared the Delta go-around for landing. Delta 267 flying in from Paris, landing in about 2 minutes. The flight getting about 10 minutes longer. Not that big of a deal. They encountered wind shear on final, just a few seconds away from touching down on runway 31 right. Go around, and now they're landing on the parallel runway 31 left. We'll go over to the Delta flights.
Take off, 3 on left, left. So 527 Canadian Tower, traffic 7 miles on the 0 left, line 486 heavy jet. 0 left, line wait, Delta 527. Delta 2090, contact near departure. Yeah, departure 2090. 678, turn left on the whiskey, taxi left alpha, mile ground. Left whiskey, left alpha, mile ground, Delta 678. Entry 5017, gust 2 tree. Wind 340 at 19, address 24 runway, 2 on left, clip, take off. Take off 31 left, Delta 527.
Oh man, alright. Well, we have this one pushing. Everything is happening all at once. That's what happens here at JFK. You know, there's like nothing happening for like a few seconds, few minutes, and then all of a sudden there's like 20 different things happening. Wow, big one. Pushing from gate 7. 93 Heavy Canadian Tower, number 3 turn right, 340 at 19, address 24 clear line. Clear land 131 right, Delta 93. FO Mike. We have FO Mike on final approach. Thank you, Diaz. Delta 93 flying in from Berlin. 16 Tower, turn right, 340 at 19, address 24 clear line. 31 right, clear to line breaker 1536. Delta 527, contact near departure here. Departure Canadian, Delta 527. As we take a look at the APU exhaust pipe. American 683, turn left on Victor, taxi Bravo, monitor ground. Victor, taxi Bravo, monitor ground, 683. 3990, traffic 3 mile final, heavy 330, wind 340 at 19, address 240 on left, left takeoff. Take up 2 on left, guys, 3990. Delta 267, clear to land, run left. Delta 267, heavy affirmative, clear to land, runway, true, 1 left.
Good land, 3 on left, 7, wind. Wind 350 at 19er, good, 24.
That's interesting. 350. A little more north, and we might have the 4s active. That would be an incredible surprise. Imagine we have the 4s active. Jeez Louise. A little more north, northeast. All right, let's go for the Delta go around.
Scout 3990, contact near departure, good day.
Flights, good day, Star 3990.
All right, landing safely on the second try. Let's go to Emirates, and a bit of a 2-for-1 special right now with Air India and Emirates. Okay, we have, what do we have? FO Mike on final, and right now he's sharing the spotlight with a Virgin Atlantic A330, so it's a pretty cool 2-for-1 special. Let's go to final. I'll show you all the planes right now.
Delta 267 Heavy, right Mike Delta, then right turn Papa and Bravo remain
Where are
in
they?
the
Let's see.
frequency for now.
Okay, there they go.
Delta,
There they
Papa,
are.
Bravo. And we'll stay with you.
FO Mike is on the top left, and Virgin Atlantic on the bottom right.
Virgin 3 November Heavy, going to tower wind 34018, runway 2 and right, clear to land.
Good land, 31 right, Virgin, that's 3 November heavy.
We have flight information for Gate 7. Who will park at the Gate 7 now that Emirates left it open? Sound you're hearing is A380 starting up.
Delta 267 Heavy, monitor ground the rest of the way, good day. Alaska 154, wind 34019er, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
31 left, clear for takeoff, Alaska 1.
Let's go over to FO Mike. We'll zoom in. I don't know if he's the pilot monitoring or the pilot flying.
Delta 1034, 3.7. The ILS, you're all right.
Delta 1034, Canadian Tower, wind 340 at 20, runway 2 and right, clear to land, caution, wake to run, 7 miles and try to heavy LS 330.
Okay, clear line, trim all right. Caution, wake to run for Delta 1034.
Secured 5836, left whiskey, left alpha, monitor ground, 29 good day.
Left whiskey with left alpha, okay, ground, 29.
Delta 93 from Berlin, landing 35 minutes early. 767-300, that is FO Mike. Welcome to New York.
Triple 1169, good day, tower, runway 2 and left, line of away.
Line boy, 31 left, triple 1169.
Do you know something cool? I think we're going to see this Delta FO Mike taxi in front of us. So that might happen. There you go, FO Mike. Don't know if he's flying, of course. I don't know if he's on the radio or behind the controls. All right, welcome to New York. Welcome to New York. Yeah, so there's a good chance, right, that he's going to be taxiing like this from left to right.
31 left, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 1169.
154 Ranger transition.
So we'll see what happens, hopefully.
Delta 93 Heavy, left whiskey, left Bravo. This frequency.
Engines are starting up.
Whiskey, left Bravo, still your Delta 93.
5440 Canadian Tower, I'm going to do a left line of away.
Turn left line of away, 5440.
We're gonna zoom into the cockpit, okay? So hopefully FO Mike does taxi in front of us, right? From left to right. Hopefully. We'll zoom in. He knows we're live, right? FO Mike? He knows. Someone's gonna park at gate 7. We have gate information. We have flight information, I should say. It could be this one. We'll go and take a look at gate 7 after this arrival. Who's gonna park at gate 7? Degas says he knows. Okay, so FO Mike knows that we are live. He told us yesterday about his flights. Nice. There you go. Let's go back to the 380.
440, wind 36018. How am I doing left clip?
Oh yeah, gate 7, right? Let's go and take a look. Who is parking at gate 7? Come on, hopefully Virgin Atlantic.
Delta 93 Heavy waiting at
And yes, there you go. We got the A330 Neo. It's done.
Delta 93 Heavy at Echo Alpha. You're going to join out behind the front.
Another opportunity to get some pilot waves, hopefully. Pilot waves.
Delta 93 Heavy.
And you want to do a Canadian Tower? Am I doing left line of away?
Line on the base, on base, keep on left over, anyone 02 Heavy.
Nice.
Virgin 3 November Heavy, left whiskey, left turn on to Bravo, and remain the frequency.
Whiskey, left to Bravo, main frequency, Virgin 3 November Heavy.
Flap set for departure. The behemoth of the skies. That's going to start moving in just a bit.
Air 5440 Ranger transition, contact near departure today. 5440 Ranger transition, contact departure. Virgin 3 November Heavy, how do you hear this frequency?
Remain on this frequency, Virgin 3 November Heavy.
Endeavor 5440, Kennedy, sir. And you want to do heavy wind 35015, gust 25, runway 2 left, clip takeoff.
I'll take off, runway 2 left, area 102 Heavy.
Virgin 3 November Heavy at Delta Alpha, join Alpha, monitor ground.
Air India, let's go for the takeoff. Oh, hold on, that's FO Mike. So many, I'm telling you, everything happens at once. There's like 5, 6 different things, 7 things happening all at once, okay? Here at JFK. We need literally 5 different cameras, my goodness. We're gonna zoom into FO Mike. I was like, flight in India. Okay, let's go for it. Let's go for this one. Look at this, this is FO Mike.
Emirates here from the right at Golf and monitor ground point enter.
So he knows we're
We'll
here.
give way to Emirates take off and the monitor ground point 9, Delta 93 Heavy, thanks.
Is he looking up? I can't see. Oh my goodness, I can't believe he stopped right at the worst place. Oh my goodness. Is he shining the light right now? Imagine that. No. I can't believe it. This JetBlue, out of all the places that he could have stopped. Let's go and take a look. My goodness. How Can that? How does that work?
1034, Victor, left Alpha, monitor ground, point 9, good day.
Victor, left and Alpha, monitor ground, point 9, Golf.
Wow. There you go.
102 heavy Yankee transition, contact.
Shine the light. Shine the light.
It's
It's difficult for me to see, but that's FO Mike.
130 Tower, 20970.
Oh my goodness. There you
November
go. He's busy. He's busy flying a plane.
The altimeter is 3025, squawk.
What is he doing? Flying a plane? He can't give us a wave? I can't believe that. That was literally the worst spot ever to stop. There's so many open spaces in front of the camera, and it had to go directly in front of that JetBlue. I can't believe that. What? How does that even work? How's that possible? You can't write that type of stuff. It would be unbelievable. Wow. There you go.
7970, you're cleared westbound along the shoreline, maintain VFR below 4 class Bravo airspace. Now I'll be working on handoff. You looking for one?
Affirmative, man. I'll maintain out of below 5 along the shoreline.
Jeez
once
Louise.
you're 8 miles to the west, what is your on-course heading?
Jenny says you think he waved, right? Possible wave? Bill, I hear you. My goodness.
Venture 3545 when
Wow.
19 gust 25. I'm like, I'm off the takeoff.
It stopped right there. I can't believe. Look at all this open space. Look at all this. All that open space, right? Even here, right? Like, there's so much open space, and it literally parked directly in front of that JetBlue tail. Right there. And we couldn't see the cockpit. What? How's it even possible? I don't even know how that works. I'll say it again. If I wrote that in the movie, you would walk out of the theater. You'd be like, oh, that's unbelievable, Peter. We don't believe it. All right. Well, we have Virgin Atlantic's another opportunity for some more waves. Or at least some waves, right? Virgin Atlantic parking at gate 7. The flight from London. Let's take a look. Wow. Hugo says, Peter, we're going to get the Swiss A340 instead of the A330 today. That is a great plane. I think I've never seen it. I've never seen it in person. The Swiss A340 later today. Landing in 24 minutes. I think that's a highlight of the day. Talk about a rare plane in 24 minutes. Will be our first time. Yeah, there you go, Degas. 24 minutes. The highlight so far, I'm thinking it's going to be the highlight of the day. A340, very rare plane. They switched it. They switched the A330 with the A340. Nice.
Wind check.
350 at 16 gust 25.
Did you hear the wind check? The wind check 350. We need the winds to shift a little more north. Little more north, northeast, and we'll have the 4s active. And they'll switch the runways.
Frontier Flight 35, 45 Yankee transition, contact New York departure.
Swiss 16. Thank you, Yin. A340 from Zurich. Can't wait to see that. Wow, I'm super excited to see that one. I've never seen it in person. So it's only 20 minutes away, so that means it is pretty close, right? It's over Rhode Island, I believe. Ah, well, we'll see it when we see it. All right, can't wait. All right, this one taking his time, making the right any second. There it is. Wow, the A340-300 is such a rare plane. I mean, I'll say it again. I've never seen it in person, and you know that's the type of plane that ends up on the end of the year highlight reel. So it's going to be a very special arrival. Can't wait to see it. As we knock that one off from the plane spotting handbook. over Nantucket? Let's see, is it over Nantucket?
Victor Super 135.018. Just
I'll take your word for it.
Delta 807, good day, tower, caution, wake turbulence, runway 31 left, from the line of the lane.
31 left, line of wing, Delta 807.
There might be a little too much glare to see the pilots. Yeah, they look a little busy. What do we have today? A big one. Oh, there it goes. I'm telling you, like 20 different things happen at the same time here at JFK. Cargo picker up a thingy. We're gonna zoom into the A380 in just a few moments. I am scanning the skies. We're going to zoom into the big super. Literally in a few seconds. Maybe a minute. Oh, there it is. Let's go for it.
Convoy 517, good day, sir.
Transfer Convoy 517.
Are you ready for departure?
Hey, firm. We are Bravo Echo, ready for departure at the intersection.
Convoy 517, wind 350 at 15, gust 24, runway 31 right, intersection Echo, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff, 31 right at the intersection of Echo, Convoy 517.
Delta 807, wind 350 at 16, gust 24, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 31 left, Delta 807.
Delta 767 Heavy Canadian Tower, runway 31 left, line of the way.
31 left, line of the way, Delta 767 Heavy. Kenny Tower, 47 Heavy, you have a 31 right.
Delta 47 Heavy Canadian Tower, wind 350.16, gust 24, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 31 right, Delta 47 Heavy.
KF 548 Canadian Tower, runway 31 right, intersection Echo, line of the way, traffic 8 mile final.
31 right, Echo, line up the week, KF 548.
Delta 767 Heavy, wind 350.16, gust 24, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
31 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 767 Heavy.
Delta 807 Yankee transition, contact near departure.
Yankee transition to departure, Delta 807.
American 495, Canadian Tower, caution wake children, somebody doing left line of weight.
American 495, line up and wait, 31 left.
$1,500 likes right around the corner. We're only 200 likes away from crossing
heading
the
090.
815.
Copy, we're coming right, 090, copy 1517.
Chair 548, wind 340 at 17, gust 24, traffic 5 mile final, runway 31 right, intersection Echo, cliff takeoff.
Cliff takeoff, 31 right, Echo to 548.
Delta 767 heavy, contact new departure.
Departure Delta 767 heavy.
Convoy 517, contact near departure.
Got switch departure, Convoy 517.
American 495, wind 330 at 20, gust 27, runway 31 left, cliff takeoff.
American 495, clear for takeoff, 31 left.
And there you go, it's gone.
Anchor
And a bit.
548, do you have the previous 31 right, King Air departure? in
Okay.
sight? Yes, I do, Chair 548. Chair 548, let's maintain visual separation of that traffic.
Cargo doors opening on Virgin Atlantic. On the A330. Did they give us a wave? No, right? No, no waves. Let's take a look. We have a lot of viewers joining us. Great to see you. Thank you so much for joining the LF Flights New York episode. Technically, today is the last day of the JFK special. Yeah, I thought about that a few minutes ago, and I was like, wait, what? Is that it? That's unless I don't extend the JFK edition by a few days. I'll be asking you throughout the day if you want us to extend a few more days, a few more, maybe one, maybe 2 more days at JFK. What do you guys think?
American 95 heavy with you, 31 right.
American 495, Ranger transition, contact near departure today.
American 495, Ranger transition departure, yes.
November 97 Sierra, contact US approach on 128.12.
12812, level retake.
American 95 heavy, Canadian Tower, caution wake turbulent traffic, short final, heavy Airbus 330, wind 340 at 18, gust 27, runway 31 right, clear to land.
21 right, clear to land, American 95 heavy.
Yeah, Chair 548, was that 13595?
No, 135.9er.
1359, thank you.
That is the Delta flight. Let's go over to the, which one's this one? Look at this. We have Kenya pushing as we speak. So this one's going to start up its engines. That's the Rolls-Royce Trent 1. Is that the Rolls-Royce engines, you guys? No, that is General Electric.
Hey, Tower, there was 5052, coming up from Maldives for 31 high.
5052, Canadian Tower, 5.5 miles in trail.
Red One says, last day already. Time flies so fast. It does.
27, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Time absolutely flies. My goodness. I mean, this is 9 days already at
Delta 47
JFK.
heavy, left Victor, left Alpha, monitor ground, point enter, good day.
Take a look.
Victor Alpha, monitor, point 9, good day, Delta, push heavy.
Well, great to see you guys. Thank you so much for joining us. We have Roxana says, I would love 2 or 3 days more here at JFK. I think that's the perfect amount to extend. Not 2-3 weeks, although I would. If there were different circumstances. 2-3 days. I think that's the perfect amount, Roxana. Jonathan says, more please. David says 2 more days. What do you guys think? 2 more? Biggest LA Flights fan. Good to see you. Says good morning, Peter and LA Flights family. Great to see you, friend. We have Rohit says good morning, Peter. Good morning to you, friend. Let me know where you are watching the show from. I would love to put your message on the screen. We have Peter in Frankfurt tuning in. Great to see you, friend. Happy Easter. And we have Francis sending us an early morning PayPal super chat this morning. Karen joining us. We have a lot of the viewers. Let's take a look. Vienna Merrill with us. We have Patrick. Oh, there you go. British 777. We have that one arriving in a few minutes. 4 minutes. Thank you so much, Aviator Grayson, for the update. Yin all the way in San Francisco. Great to see you, friend. We have Alex 2009 with us. Thanks so much, Alex, for joining us. We have Matthew watching in the UK. We have Jerry watching in, saying head to Atlanta, Peter. Head to Atlanta. We'll be there at the end of the week. If I decide to extend the show, of course. We'll think about it throughout the day. Let's take a look at the next arrival. Is this Air France? No, this is American Airlines. American flying in from Madrid. American 95, 777-200.
Frontier 809, wind 340 at 13 gust 27, runway 3 miles for takeoff.
1 month, clear for takeoff, Frontier Flight 1809.
Air 4693, Canadian Tower, runway 0 miles, line up away.
Gate 5. How about this? Let's go over to Gate 5. There you go. That's Gate 5. Kenya parking. Hey, Benedict. Great to see you, friend. Thanks so much for joining us. We love to see the German viewers. We have Frank saying hello. Chris watching in Orlando, Florida. O'Hare Aviation watching in Chicago. Optimistic Mountain Landscape says can't wait for Atlanta. Me neither. I can't wait. Happy Easter to you, Benedict. We appreciate you watching. We have Beastmaster 73 watching in DC. Bobby says go to Atlanta. You're coming back to JFK. You are absolutely right about that. We're going to come back to JFK starting May 15th through the 19th. Our goal is to capture the Global Airlines A380. And they have started selling seats, so that tells us that it will be flying May 15th. So it's going to fly out of Glasgow, landing at JFK, and instead of a 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 hour turnaround time, it's going to be a 4-day turnaround. So takes off back to Glasgow May 19th in just under a month. Under a month, we'll be back at JFK, the TWA hotel. Just a friendly reminder, if you're planning on being out here when we're live from the hotel, or if you're just planning on being out here despite us not being here, we have a year-long discount. It's active throughout the year. Thanks to our great friends here at the TWA hotel. They have given us an exclusive discount for our LA Flights family. So all you have to do is go through the official TWA hotel website and type in LA Flights, one word, no space between LA and Flights. It's one word, okay? LA Flights. You'll receive a really nice discount. Lots of savings as we and the TWA hotel looks out for the LA Flights family. So we can't wait for all the viewers to tell us, oh, I used the discount code. The discount code is there for you to use. Don't forget. LA Flights, one word. No space between LA and Flights. We have a blue JetBlue landing. Let's go and take a look.
Over to departure, good day, Flights 1809.
Alright, let's go take a look at this one. There you go. Can't wait to see Zurich, the flight from Zurich. It's Swiss 16. It's a very special plane. It's our first time ever seeing the type. Ever seeing the type with the airline. Okay, so we've seen A340 300s with Lufthansa before, but with Swiss, we've never seen one. So this is going to be a channel first in a few minutes. Swiss 16. They swapped the A330 with the A340 today. I don't mind.
Tower back 305, heavy on the hour.
Less than 10 minutes away. This one flying in from West Palm Beach of Florida.
35015, ghost 27, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 31 right, ABX 305.
Break your 4693, contact your departure, good day.
Departure, break your 4693, have a good issue.
And there you go, Blue Jet Blue. Look at that, lots of arrivals coming in.
154, Tower Whiskey, left on Alpha TWA, monitor ground point 9 here.
Wow. Every single one is a heavy. So on the left, that's Speedbird. In the middle, we have DHL. And on the right, High Sky. 3 heavies coming in.
Doing the skyline tour, going to stay below the Bravo.
5312 Sierra Kennedy Tower, Kennedy altimeter 3026, roger, you can see westbound below the forward Bravo.
Okay, proceeding westbound, stay below the Bravo, 120.
JetBlue 1729, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left, line up the wait.
Runway 31 left, JetBlue 1729.
And getting close. Swiss landing in less than 10 minutes.
Endeavor 5316, turn left at Whiskey, left on Alpha TOM, monitor ground point 9.
Whiskey Alpha, monitor ground point 9.
Blue 1729, wind 36018, ghost 24, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
Take up 31 left, JetBlue 1729.
Apex 305 Heavy, do you have the preceding Heavy 777 descending at 800 feet in sight?
Inside for Apex 305.
Apex 305 Heavy, maintain visual separation from that traffic, caution light turbulence.
We'll maintain visual separation, Apex 305.
We're going to have a shun the lights. We have JetBlue 689, Nick Johnson's nephew, seat number 18 Alpha. So that's the left side of the plane. JetBlue 689. We might have a shun the light in the next few minutes.
JetBlue 1445, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left, line up for wait. It's going to be a couple minutes in position for intro of your route. There is traffic on about a 15-mile left base.
Thank you. 31 left, line up and wait. Copy all, JetBlue 1440. Flight 4872, ILS 31 right.
Frontier Flight 4872, Kennedy Tower, caution light turbulence, 5.5 miles inshore of a heavy Airbus 330, the wind 33016, ghost 24, runway 31 right, clear to land.
All right, we have the catch-up plane. We have the hot dog plane on LA Flots.
JetBlue 1729, contact me your departure, good day. Call departure, JetBlue 1729, good day. Speedbird 7, November Yankee Heavy, turn left at Whiskey, taxi right on Bravo to your left, monitor ground 49er.
Left now, Whiskey, right on Bravo to the monitor, just monitor ground point 7 at the end, right.
That is the ketchup plane. Ketchup and mustard on LA flights.
4420 Kennedy Tower, travel to Flights Arrival with 34018 goes to 4 runway 31 left, clear to land.
Good left, 31 left, 4420.
We'll zoom into high sky, flying in from Bucharest. The ketchup and mustard plane.
JetBlue 1445, wind 350.
One fly vet, part of the Ketchup Club. Thanks so much for joining us. Happy Sunday. We have Banana Wilson. Good to see you, Ann. And Mr. Team Stripes, Jim R. Part of the Hot Dog Club on LA flights. Thanks so much, you guys.
Frontier 54872, do you have the Airbus 330 on the 9 mile final one side? Frontier 54872, maintain visual separation from that traffic caution away turbulence. So additionally, there will be a successful departure prior to arrival. You can reduce your final approach speed.
All right, Swiss is on final approach. Can't wait to see it. This is going to be a first for the channel. And, you know, these type of planes, these very rare planes, are the planes that end up on the 2025 end of the year highlight reels that we have. So I'm sure the plane that you're about to see, Swiss, the A330, will end up at the end of the year highlight reel. It's that special. It's that one of a kind moment, one of a, you know, one in forever.
JetBlue 1445, contact near departure. Good day.
Tower, JetBlue 164 with you, 31 right.
JetBlue 164, Kennedy Tower, wind 35019, August 26, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Clear land, 31 right, JetBlue 164.
Carrier 645, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 right, intersection Echo, line up and wait. Be ready to go, traffic on a 4 mile final.
We'll be ready, 31 right, Echo, line away, Carrier 645.
Let's go for the Swiss. Let's go for A340. Let's take a look. Trying to locate. Is that it? Let's see.
Carrier
Where is the
101, heavy
A340?
level improves traffic in position and on final left, whiskey,
Wow,
whiskey,
the
right
sun
Bravo,
is brutal right now. Okay, hold on. Trying to find it. Trying to locate. Wow. All right, hold on. Let's see if we can find it. Should be right around here, right?
Carrier 645, traffic 2 mile final, wind 34021, gust 27, runway 31 right, intersection Echo, clear for takeoff.
Is it that one? No, it's not that one. Is it that one? I'm not seeing it, you guys. Is it on final?
Good afternoon, Swiss 16 Fox Heavy is a long final, visual approach 31 left.
Oh, 31 left.
Heavy Kennedy Tower, wind 34021, gust 27, runway 31 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, Swiss 16 Fox Heavy.
All right, hold on. We're trying to find it. We're trying to find it.
What's your key number? Skyer 101.
Is that it? Yes. There you go. We got it. Goodness, that took a long time. 3-1 left. I was looking at the arrivals for 3-1 right. There it is. Swiss.
985 Heavy Kennedy Tower, wind 35020, gust 27, runway 31 right.
Oh, JetBlue 689. Oh my goodness. Is it the next one? Don't tell me it's the next one. Okay, no, that is Frontier. Okay. JetBlue 689. We'll try to shine the light. It's the next arrival. Seats 18 Alpha, right? So that means it's right around the middle of the plane. Nick Johnson's nephew is on board JetBlue 689. And hopefully we'll get a shine the light. 18 Alpha.
Frontier 54872, turn left at Whiskey. What's your gate number?
Whiskey, and we're going to gate 2, terminal 7.
Frontier 54872, roger, turn right Bravo to your ramp, remain this frequency.
Right Bravo to the ramp on this frequency, Frontier 54872.
Break air 4420, turn right at Papa
Now we're gonna have to leave
right
it.
onto Papa behind the corporate, hold Fort November.
We'll come back to that one. Don't worry. Let's go for the shine the light. Nick Johnson's nephew. We are fully zoomed in. Should be in the middle of the plane. Come on, shine the lights. You got a lot of people watching right now. This would be perfect. Are we gonna get it?
Flight 4872 looks like you stopped for some reason. Can I ask why?
No.
Do you want us to continue on Bravo over to Alpha
Nope,
1?
nope, nope, nope. I didn't see it.
Kennedy Tower, Brick Air 4338.
Didn't see it.
Runway 31 right.
Brick Air 4338 Kennedy Tower, crossing way 315.5 miles, and show of a heavy 777, wind 36019, August 27, runway 31 right, clear to land.
31 right, clear to land.
Did you see it?
4338.
I didn't.
JetBlue 689, turn left at Whiskey, left on Alpha TOA, monitor ground point on her.
Whiskey Alpha monitor ground, 689.
A lot of shine the lights on the live chat. Did you guys see it? No, KWJ says nope. Nick, it's all right, Nick. Don't worry about it. It's we still got the Arrival, which was pretty cool. Nick Johnson's nephew would have been, I think, the 50th chandelier. I'm sorry, the guys. Give me the number again. I keep forgetting. Would have been the 50th. I think it's the 50th chandelier so far in 2025. Wow, look at this. Well, this is one of the moments of 2025. This is our first time seeing an A340 300 part of Swiss fleet. They swapped out the A330 today with the quad-engined A340.
Tower, do you want Brick Air 4420 over to ground or hold?
No, I want you to hold from there. Brick Air 4420 behind the company there, left November, left Alpha to your left, monitor ground point on.
Behind company November Alpha. Point on, have a good one, Brick Air.
JetBlue 164 Whiskey to Alpha to your ramp, monitor ground point on.
Wow, look at that. That's the first time we're seeing this in channel history. A340 belonging to Swiss, landing in front of LA flights. We're going to see the takeoff out of JFK in a couple of hours. Can't wait to see that one. That's a special plane. Fantastic. Little E175 starting up its engines. We have a big one on final. It's the Egyptians flying in from Cairo.
16 Foxtrot, how do you turn right at Mike Charlie? What's your gate?
Mike Charlie, Terminal 1 gate, set 9, 160.
For 16 Foxtrot, have you roger right here, right November to your ramp?
Right November to the 160.
$51 shine the lights so far in 2025. I'll do my best to remember that number. So Nick Johnson's nephew would have been the 52nd shine the light.
Tower, JetBlue 320, ILS 318.
Iconic 286, wind 36017, gust 27, runway 31 left.
Let's go for the E175 starting up. Heading to the runway.
JetBlue 320, Kennedy Tower, wind 36017, gust 27, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Runway 31 right, clear to land, JetBlue 320.
Endeavour 6502, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left full length, line up and wait.
31 left full length, line up and wait, number 5502.
Each there 985, heavy turn left Whiskey Whiskey, taxi right on Bravo to your ramp, monitor ground point on her.
Whiskey Whiskey and Bravo, monitor ground point on her, prepare 985.
Wow, look at this. Big super chat to announce, you guys. Hold on.
Heavy, 10 out, so 31 right.
Wow, you guys. Big one coming in. Okay, so we have Geraldine. Yes, I hope I'm pronouncing that correct. You know, I'm the worst with the pronunciations. I'm so sorry. But we are so thankful for your help and support for the channel. You know, you guys keep us going, okay? I'm happy you've been enjoying the New York special. Get ready. A big $100 super chat to the LA Flights tip jar. Thank you so much for that. That is a massive one coming in on the Sunday special. Today, technically the last day of the JFK special. Believe it or not, this is it. But I'm not making a big fuss about it because I have a feeling we're going to extend just by a few days. A few days, that's it. The JFK edition, okay? So we're gonna be here for a few more days. That's why I'm not making too much of a fuss about it being the last day technically, because I have a feeling it's not gonna be the last day. All right, thank you so much, Geraldine. A big $100 super chat coming in on the PayPal. Best part about it, you know it. I'm gonna withdraw that instantly, and I'm gonna go pay for tonight's spaghetti. Are you ready? And channel expenses and etc. etc. Thank you so much. That is a big one coming in to help out the host. The tired host is 9 days of 12-hour shows. Goodness. Well, I'm suddenly energized. All right, yeah, ready. Peter is suddenly energized. All right, let's go for the arrival. Let's take a look. We have a big one on final. American Airlines. American Airlines 101. Look at the spacing between these two. Look at that. That should be enough time, right? So on the left, we have a Blue JetBlue flying in from Atlanta. And on the right, we have American 101 from Heathrow. 1,500 likes crossed. Nice. On our way to the big 2,000 for today's live show.
Yeah, 127.85 for Newark Tower, 120.
12785, thank you very much.
Here, 4687, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 miles line up and wait. Traffic on a 7-mile final.
And 31 left by way, pretty good, 4687.
Tower, good morning, there 378, visual, 31 left.
There 5378, Kennedy Tower, traffic departure, party arrival, runway 31 left, clear to land.
31 left, clear land, there 5378.
5502, contacting your departure.
Departure, never 72.
Alright, we'll go over to the American flight from London.
Alright, right on Bravo to Red Monitor ground, Break Care 4688.
Break Care 4687, wind 34017, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
31 left, take off, Break Care 4687.
Thanks so much, Sebastian. We appreciate that. Sending us a €2 super chat. And Sebastian, I was reading your messages, man. We can't wait to meet you in Frankfurt. We can't wait to meet you in Germany. Okay, Sebastian, we appreciate that. See you in a few weeks. We have Hugo. Actually, see you in a month, right? A month, 5 weeks from now. Hugo sending us a Norwegian super chat. I am yeah, Norwegian, right? I am advocating for a ring the bell emoji. Hope you're doing great, friend. I am doing fantastic, Hugo. Thank you so much for being with us. And I like the idea, Hugo. I like the idea. Nice. Okay, let's go over to the next takeoff. Oh, this is why no one's lining up because we have an arrival. There you go. We have two planes. Bit of a face-off going on, right? I wonder who's gonna enter the taxiway first. Gifted memberships coming in today. We have Leon Clifford Kibet, a membership being sent to the channel. You gifted Liddy today. Thanks so much for that, friend. Looks like we have FO Mike joining us. Good morning, good afternoon. How are you, FO Mike? So FO Mike landed what was it, like an hour ago, I think? I think it was like an hour ago. Delta from Berlin. We zoomed in to the cockpit, and I think there was just like too much glare, too much sun. I really couldn't see if you were giving us a good wave, but hey, we understand you're busy, okay? So FO Mike, we zoomed in. Great arrival and great taxi. Great to see you, FO Mike. FO Mike on the chat. Fresh off this flight from Germany. Wow. That's where we're gonna be. Not Berlin, but Frankfurt. Let's go for the next arrival. It's Delta Airlines flying in from Stockholm, a 767-300. This is why we're having the face-off between the E175s and arrival on the departure runway. Where is it? There it is. Can't wait for the lighting to drop. Improve. During sunset, the lighting is incredible out here. Sunset, golden hour. It's a little rough on the eyes during midday plane spotting, but it's gonna get better. It's gonna get a lot better.
Breaker 4709, wind 36019, it goes 25, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 31 left, brickyard 4709.
Kennedy Tower, exit jet 487, visual 31 left one.
Exit jet 487, Kennedy Tower, traffic will depart prior to your arrival, wind 36019, it goes 26, runway 31 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 31 left, exit jet 487.
Breaker 4709, contact near departure today.
Go departure 4709, get in.
The flight from Stockholm, 7 hours, 55 minutes.
Carrier 24, left Delta, left on Alpha, TWA, monitor ground, point under.
Left Delta, left Alpha, monitor ground over to the ramp here, 24, good day.
Breaker 5826, Kennedy Tower, caution wake turbulence, runway 31 left, line up await, traffic 7 miles final.
31 left, line up point, breaker 5826.
Exit jet 487, please keep your speed up to the fuel for as long as practical for the traffic control.
Exit jet 47.
All right, there you go. 31s. We're trying our absolute best with the runway configuration. We have a couple of. I think we have one heavy on final. What a surprise, right? Let's see. Let's see who we have. We have. Oh wow, this is a 747 on final. We'll go for the quad jet. Is that it? No, that's not it. There it is. Big one. Queen of the Skies. We have Connie 617. Flying in from Anchorage.
Tower, you can monitor ground point under to your left. Have a day.
Good night, Connie 678, establish 31 right.
Breaker 5826, wind 36021, gust 26, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 31 left, clear for takeoff, breaker 5826.
Connie 617, heavy Kennedy Tower, wind 36021, gust 26, runway 31 right, clear to land.
31 right, clear to land, Connie 678.
Sounds like a Nazi, no? Flying on the Connie.
49 heavy Kennedy Tower, wind 01021, gust 26, runway 31 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 31 left, 49.
Gear down. Big shout out to Brett97. Brett97 on the Director's Lounge of LA Flights. sending us a 1-month milestone message. Thanks so much for
789, wind
belonging to the club and directors.
31 left, clear to land.
Dustin Jackson sending us a $5 super chat. What will Delta's New York City to LA plane going to be once they retire the 767s? Well, I'm assuming the A330s, right?
Report at 400 feet.
9678.
I'm assuming the A330s, hopefully, right? Possibly the A3. No, but I mean, I don't think it's going to be the A321 Neos because, I mean, there's just so many passengers between New York and Los Angeles. They need those big planes. So hopefully, yeah, the a330s, right? There's already 2 A330s, A330 Neos out of LAX to Kennedy every day. One in the morning, one at midday.
5207 Kennedy Tower, traffic will depart Friday arrival in 36020, gust 26, runway 31 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 31 left, Endeavor 5207. Kennedy Tower, good morning from 004 Heavy, Heavy China T1 live.
Aircraft 4 Heavy Kennedy Tower, caution wake turbulence and trail of a Heavy 747, wind 36020, gust 26, runway 31 right, clear to land.
That's on the 31 right,
All right, Air France cleared to land.
991, left whiskey, left alpha.
Whiskey Alpha, 991.
991, monitor ground 49.
49.
Exit 487, turn right at Mike Bravo, make the second left turn onto Quebec, actually, I'm sorry, make the left turn onto Papa, good rate through Papa Alpha, please.
Mike Bravo, Papa, good rate through Papa Alpha, that's
All right, big 747. Where's our France at? I think I see it.
Tower 602, Heavy Kennedy Tower, caution wake turbulence, 6 miles in trail of a Heavy 777, wind 350 at 18, goes 26, runway 31 right, clear to land.
731 right, 673.
There you go, there it is.
Heavy, where do you park today?
The building 263, Connie 670.
Connie 617 Heavy, roger, you can turn right at Victor, right on Charlie to your ramp.
Right, Victor, right, Charlie to the ramp, Connie 670.
Exit jet 487 at Papa Bravo, join Quebec to your ramp, monitor ground 49.
Papa Bravo,
Oh, that's a little far, right? Hold on, let me do something. There you go, much better, right? We have Leon sending us a super chat. Thanks so much, friend. Hold on a minute. All right, hold on. Bear with me. Bear with me. Can I do something here? All right, stay like that for a bit. All right. Well, Leon, thank you so much, friend, for the super chat. What's that super? What's the currency? KES. Yeah, that's an interesting one. Well, we thank you for the channel support. Thanks, friend. Let's go over to the French 777. We have a big one landing on runway 31 left.
Right at Mike Charlie, right Papa, join Bravo to your ramp, monitor ground 49.
It's Delta 49 flying in from Amsterdam, but we're going to stay with the French.
789, make that Mike Delta Papa to Bravo.
Mike Delta, Papa, Bravo, Delta 789.
Marcel says, on this day, in 6 weeks, the German meet and greet. That's a nice observation. There you go. So 6 weeks exactly, we'll be doing the live meet and greet. Excuse me, the meet and greet in Frankfurt. I don't know if we're going to do a live or not, but we'll be there in Frankfurt June 1st. We're still trying to determine the location, so once we have the location for the meet and greets, we'll let everyone know. But it will be held in Frankfurt.
4.5 mile final.
Kenya, nice. Leon Clifford Kibet in Kenya. We're gonna see your plane push in a few minutes, my friend. We have the Kenyan Airways Pride of Africa parked at gate 5, and I can't wait to show you that one. Cheryl says, would love to see the meet and greet. Yeah, we're thinking about it. You know, there's a few things we have to contend with, right? I mean, internet signal for one, right? We're gonna be, it's gonna be our first time in Frankfurt, so there's a few things.
No delay exiting, please. There's traffic in position on final. Right on Papa. Bravo.
Mike Delta, Papa, Bravo.
American 3029, there is traffic on a 2 mile final with the wind 01022, goes 27, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 31 left, American 3029.
Let's go for the next one. You know, we'll see what happens, you guys. We'll see if we do a live stream. Hopefully there's no camera shy people. No camera shy people. We want everyone to not be camera shy.
FX 4 heavy, turn left at Victor, straight ahead on Bravo to your lamp. Do you see any birds on final?
No birds on final, left on Bravo, get down to the ramp.
Okay, looks like there's no birds on final. A couple of arrivals ago, we had an aircraft report birds on final. Looks like that's not the case anymore. Heavy after heavy after heavy. That's the beauty here at JFK. So we have ITA flying in from Rome. Behind this one, we have Cathay Pacific flying in from Hong Kong. Behind Cathay, we have Delta 247 flying in from Keflavik. 3 heavies.
Delta 49 heavy, Papa to Bravo, monitor ground point 9, good day.
Papa Bravo, monitor point 9, signal support is Papa to Bravo, Delta 49. Our new Delta 273 heavies with you on the visual 31 left.
Triple 883 Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left, line up and wait, check on about a 13 mile final.
31, that's line up and wait, triple 883.
Delta 273 heavy Kennedy Tower, couple departures, prior to arrival, wind 01019, gust 27, runway 31 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 31 left, Delta 273. Delta 247 heavy on the ILS 31 right.
Delta 247 heavy Kennedy Tower, caution wait turbulence, about 5 miles in trail of a heavy 777, wind 01019, gust 27, runway 31 right, clear to land.
229, 31 right, Delta 247 heavy.
There 5207, turn right at Mike Charlie, right on Papa, join Bravo to your ramp, monitor ground point 9.
Mike Charlie, Papa, Bravo to the ramp, Endeavor, 270.
JetBlue 883, wind 01019, gust 27, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
Alright, 31 left, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 883.
Blue 1111 Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left, line up and wait, traffic on about a 10 mile final.
Runway 31 left, line up and wait, JetBlue 1111.
All right, let's go for the next heavy. Which one did I say? Oh, wow, look at this. This is pretty close. Look at this. Hold on. Where is it? There you go. Already on what is it, a couple miles away? Mile and a half? If ITA misses its taxiway, Cathay will most likely have to do a go-around.
Hotel 602 heavy, turn left, whiskey, taxi right on Bravo to your ramp, monitor ground 49er.
Okay. Making the taxiway. ITA making the taxiway. Whiskey, freeing up the runway.
JetBlue 1111, wind 01019, gust 27, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 31 left, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 1111.
JetBlue 883, contact near departure, good day.
Good day, ma'am.
All right, that is Cathay. Let's go over to the next one. This is the 767. There you go, as we zoom in. This is the Captain Ken Mobile, the FO Mike Mobile. Delta 247 flying in from Keflavik. 5 hours, 23 minutes of flight time for this one.
Okay, Whiskey, Flight Tomfoolery, 1.9, Cathay, A340.
JetBlue 1111, contact me your departure today.
Departure 1111. Okay, they mean I want you to something.
BLI 1 Charlie Papa Heavy, Kentucky Tower, wind 36016, gust 27, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Let's go over to the, oh wow, look at this. Oh my goodness, there's so many things to see. Okay, there you go. Look at this. Traffic is picking up here at JFK. As the camera focuses, let's go over to the departure runway. We have this one arriving on runway 316. Looks to me like an A330. Let's check the flight information. Flying in from Lisbon, Portugal. Delta's 247.
Whiskey and left off Bravo, Delta 247.
Delta 247 Heavy at Alpha 4, join Alpha to your left, monitor ground, point niner.
Right now, 4 Alpha the ramp, monitor ground, Delta 247.
JetBlue 2951 Kennedy Tower, caution wake turbulence, runway 31 left, line up and wait.
31 left, line up and wait, JetBlue 2951. Hey, Tower, JetBlue 2786, ILS 31 right.
JetBlue 2786 Kennedy Tower, caution wake turbulence, 6 miles to ensure of a heavy Airbus 330. Pin 33019 gust 27, runway
Let's go
31
for
right,
the next arrival. Let's go for it.
31 right, JetBlue 27.
Okay, so this is on the parallel runway. This is 31
Attention Kennedy,
right.
this doesn't change to Kilo, Kennedy altimeter 3026.
And we have Brussels. We have the polka dot plane flying in from Brussels, of course. A 7-hour, 35-minute flight. Behind this one, we have a green plane. We have the Irish Aer Lingus 105 from
Delta
Dublin.
273 Heavy, turn right Mike Delta, right onto Papa, join Bravo.
Right, Mike Delta, right on Papa, join Bravo for Delta 273.
JetBlue 2951, wind 34019 gust 27, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 31 left, JetBlue 2951.
The 273 Heavy, Papa to Bravo to your ramp, monitor ground, point niner.
Papa, Bravo to the ramp, 29.
105 Heavy, Kennedy Tower, caution wake turbulence, you are 3.5 miles in trail of a heavy Airbus 330, runway 31 right, clear line.
Cleared line, 31 right, Sean.
What do you guys think? Polka dots? Yes or no?
JetBlue 2922 Kennedy Tower, wind 34019 gust 27, runway
Polka
31 right,
dots.
clear line.
Let's go for Aer Lingus, the Irish A330. I'm not the biggest fan of the polka dots, I have to say. I think it needs stripes, you guys. That's all it needs. It needs some stripes instead of those polka dots. We have Haiti tuning in, saying hello from North Germany. Great to see you, Haiti. Haiti Romer. I hope I'm pronouncing that name correctly. Max 39, not a fan. Hey Max, I forgot. Are you Team Stripes, Max? Max 39. He has to be Team Stripes, I think. All right, yeah, ready. Team Stripes, Anti-Stripes.
JetBlue 2951, contact near departure bay.
Departure JetBlue 2951.
Got a few Team Stripers out there. Who do we have? Lori. Diana says not a fan. Of which one? The polka dots, right? Neither am I. I'm not a fan of it. Melina says it's a cute livery. I'm not sure about that. Alright, there goes the Irish. Let's go for the Delta 767. Getting a few more questions about F.O. Ainsley. You guys know F.O. Ainsley, right? She came on the show yesterday for a few minutes. We met F.O. Ainsley yesterday during the Saturday special. Now, she told us that she was going to fly out this morning. And she flew out of let me quiet down the ATC for a bit. So she flew out of Kennedy earlier this morning. A little too early for us. However, you know, she might be flying back into Kennedy a little later on. I just don't want to bother her. My goodness, what do you guys think? Should I text her? Should I shoot her a text? I mean, she might be in the air. She's not gonna respond. Yeah, we'll see what happens, you guys. We'll see what. But yeah, she flew out at 8 in the morning. F.O. Ainsley. Hopefully, we get to see more and more of her. Let me take a look at members celebrating their milestone. We have Paul Richard, 15 months with the channel. Paul says, "Hey Peter, looking at options. Hope to make Frankfurt." Hey Peter, looking at options. Hope to make Frankfurt. Wow, that's great, man. Hey Paul, where are you located? I thought you were located here at JFK. Are you going to be in Germany at the same time that we're there? Well, that's fantastic, Paul. We have Marianne says, Happy Easter. Happy Easter to you. Thank you so much for joining us, and thank you for those 14 months. We have Stuart Black celebrating 8 months with LA Flights Live. The best show to watch. Keep up the great work. We try our absolute best. Thank you, Stuart. No matter where we are, whether it's at our home base, LAX, or here at JFK or any of the other locations, you know, we always try our absolute best, of course. All right, y'all ready? Lelo, are you ready? Reminds me of the measles or chickenpox, the polka dots. That's why it needs the stripes. My goodness. Peter and Frank for letting us know we have Lufty 400. It's an A340 300 arrival in 11 minutes. Thank you for the updates. Thank you so much for the update. And Melina says F.O. Ainsley is awesome. There you go. So Mel says I missed F.O. Ainsley yesterday. You gotta rewatch it, man. It was great. It was a great More Than Planes episode yesterday. Yesterday, the live show from here. We have Luis Franco says, hello, Mr. Pira. Nice to see you here. Enjoy the beautiful weather today. It's a little too hot. You know, I don't think it's in the perfect Goldilocks zone anymore. I think it's you know, I'm feeling it. It's a few degrees a little too much to be perfect. It's a little, if I'm looking for perfection out here. Let's take a look. We have this one. Okay, so that's, what is that, catering? Yes. For the A330, let's go and take a look at the Kenyan 787. Let's check the status of the takeoff. Looks like they're loading up the last few cargo pallets. We should see that one push relatively soon. Worry Shield says, does anyone have a timestamp for F.O. Ainsley? Yeah, I'm sure we do. Just go on yesterday's live show, friend. And on the comments section, there's a massive list of all the highlights provided to us by Degas. And on the list, you can see the timestamp marked FO Ainsley.
Reduce your final approach speed.
Flowing, I'm having a 726.
Let's go over to the next arrival. We'll zoom in. Let's see who it is. Looks like a small, possibly E175.
JetBlue 2922, turn left at Whiskey, left on Bravo.
Hold on, where is it?
Left whiskey.
As the
left
sun is
Bravo,
directly in my eyes,
29.22.
we're trying to locate the next arrival. I can't see it. What? There it is. Come on. Sun is directly into my eyes. We'll zoom into this one. Little CRJ 9. We have Sylvia. Sylvia says, "Hey Pira, do you come to Munich if you're in Germany?" That's a good question. You know, we might, on one of the days off, you know, on one of the sightseeing days, you know, we might head over to Munich. You never know, right? I mean, it's only, what, a 3-hour drive? Especially on those Autobahns. I mean, I'm sure Joshua can cut the time to 1 hour or something. So, you know, we might be doing some casual plane spotting in Munich, maybe taking some pictures, but I do not foresee myself going live in Munich. We're just going to stay in Frankfurt. So the shows and the meet and greet will be in Frankfurt. LA Flights goes to Germany. If you haven't heard, the shows start May 26th, and they're going to go through the until the June 7th. June 7th. And we're going to have a meet and greet day. June 1st. So June 1st is the day that we get to see and talk to the viewers, right? You know, I don't think we're going to go live that day. It's just going to be, you know, us giving our, you know, full undivided attention to the LA Flights family, you know, getting to know the viewers and hearing their stories, etc. Other days, for example, May 26th, we will be live out of Frankfurt. We're going to be doing some great plane spotting. Team Stripes, right? It's going to be a sea of stripes. It's going to be so many quad jets, Lufthansa quad jets. It's going to be a great time. Meet and greet is June 1st, and please, if you're planning on heading out to the LA Flights meet and greet June 1st, exactly 6 weeks away, please let me know via an Instagram DM or an email. Please, we're trying to get an estimate of how many people will show up to the LA Flights Frankfurt meet and greet happening June 1st. Depending on how many people show up, that will determine how much we invest into the meet and greets. We have, okay, so yeah, tomorrow the winds are favoring the 13s, but on Tuesday the 22s, yeah, there's a few things I have to consider if we're going to extend the live show. Tomorrow could be a good rest day, and the 13s will be active tomorrow, so you know, the dreaded 13s. But the 22s will be back on Tuesday, so if we do extend, are y'all ready? Tuesday, Wednesday, the 31s will be active. We haven't decided yet if we're extending JFK.
We have 4682, Kennedy Tower, wind 340, 19 goes 24, runway 31 right, clear to land.
31 right, clear to land, go 4682.
Let's take a look. We have this one. We have JetBlue flying in from Raleigh-Durham. Let's go and take a look at the one heading to Nashville, Tennessee. This is the one. Vegas Joe celebrating a big one. Look at this. Vegas Joe, that is a big one. 20 memberships coming in to the LA Flights channel. That's waking me up. Are you ready? I'm waking up. I'm energized now. Thanks so much, Vegas Joe. We appreciate that. Thank you, friend. Very generous, very kind. 10 memberships sent to LA Flights. Did I say 20? I'm sorry. I'm losing it. That's why. 10 memberships to LA Flights. Thank you, Joe.
Delta 217 Heavy, joining the final 3-1.
217 Heavy Kennedy Tower, wind 34018, gust 24, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Land, 31 right, over 217 Heavy.
Wow, look at this. Jessica has been a channel member for the past 3 years on LA Flights. Jessica, I'm going to put your message on the screen and give you a big shout out. Thank you so much for that. And thank you for continuing to renew it. Wow, time flies. Imagine when you cross the 1 year. Time is going to fly. 1 year is going to pass like nothing. What did I say? 3 months or 3 years? I think I combined everything, right? 3 months of channel membership, Jessica. My goodness, I know it was 3 months. Peter's losing it. Let's go over to this one. We have the very unique Uzbekistan heading to runway 31 left. The Uzbekistan flying to Tashkent.
Let's go with 3950 Kennedy Tower, Southway turbulence, 4 miles, wind chill of a heavy 767, wind 35018, gust 24, runway 31 right, clear to land. 31 right, clear. Endeavor 4682, left whiskey, whiskey, westbound Bravo, remain the frequency.
Whiskey Bravo, stay with you, number 46. I said me, so we're staying with you, 46.
We got the race. We got the race. Here we go. Drag race.
Endeavor 4682 at Alpha 4, join Alpha to your left and monitor ground point under.
Alpha 4, Alpha to the ramp, monitor point 9er, Endeavor 4682. Alright, now we'll see.
I think if I were doing that job, I think that's what I would most look forward to do, the drag race back to the gate. I think that's just me, though. That's fun. Pedal to the metal, right?
Alpha 2380 Kennedy Tower, wind 34018, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Let's go and take a look at the CRJ9. This one flying in from Buffalo, New York. We have Charlotte tuning in, sending us a $2 super chat. Hope to see you soon in Charlotte. We're trying our best to do the Charlotte edition this year, possibly in the summertime. Schedule is absolutely booked. We had a special project in Charlotte. It didn't pan out, so we'll see if we come back and revisit the idea of Charlotte for 2025. We got a lot of friends over there. We can't wait to go back to Charlotte.
ramp, monitor ground point 9er.
Left on Alpha, order the ramp, ground point 9, Skyward 3950.
Looks like you're going to whiskey. So, Victor Alpha to Alpha.
I think that's the loudest whale we've heard, right? The loudest one.
Was after
My goodness.
3950, I just swapped.
Yeah, so
That was a good one.
Victor Alpha
That was a really good one, wasn't it?
Whiskey,
That woke me up.
Alpha, for Skyward 3950.
Jeez Louise.
Victor Alpha to Alpha, not Victor to Alpha. Victor Alpha to Alpha.
Victor Alpha to Alpha, sorry about that. For Whiskey, Victor Alpha to Alpha, Skyward 3950. Okay, Tower Delta 2 Heavy, visual 31 left.
Delta 2 Heavy, Kennedy Tower, you going to 31 left?
That's affirmative.
Okay, Delta 2 Heavy, contact Tower 1239.
They gave me the wrong prefix.
Skywest 3950?
50.
Yeah, you're supposed to make a left on Bravo, but now you can make a left on Victor and left on Alpha, short of whiskey.
Left on Victor, left on Alpha, short of Whiskey, Skywest.
Let's go over to Lufthansa, number 3 to land.
Yeah, and then I said Victor Alpha to Alpha. Are you arguing with me? No, I'm just making sure we got this right before we go. Alright, so Victor, uniform Victor Alpha for Skywest 3950.
Ouch.
Alpha Victor Alpha. Delta 2380, turn left, Whiskey, left on Bravo, remain this frequency.
Whiskey, left on Bravo, Whiskey.
Okay, we're zoomed in to Lufthansa. Lufthansa.
Delta 2380 at Alpha 4, join Alpha to your ramp, monitor ground point 9.
At Alpha 4, join Alpha. Ground, ramp up 23.
Lufthansa 400 in the Star Alliance livery, flying in from Frankfurt.
Skywest 3950, continue via Alpha at Alpha 4, follow Delta.
Continue via Alpha on Alpha 4. Continue via Delta for Skywest 3950.
Follow Delta at Alpha 4, Skywest 3950.
Follow Delta at Alpha 4, Skywest 3950.
Monitor ground point 9, Skywest 3950.
Over to ground point 9, Skywest 3950. Have a good day.
Okay.
It's all about timing. We have the Uzbekistan 787 racing down the runway. We're going to stay with the Lufthansa Quadjet.
Bravo, Alpha 4 to Alpha for Delta 421.
Delta 421, you'll follow the Embraer, monitor ground point 9er.
Follow the Embraer, ground point 9, Delta 421.
Tower number 5098, ILS 31 right.
5098, Kennedy Tower, caution with turbulence, 7 miles in trail of a heavy Airbus 340. There will be a prompt departure prior to your arrival. 1340, 19 goes 25, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 31 right there, 5098.
Carrier 24, Kennedy Tower, caution with turbulence, runway 31 right at Echo, line up and wait, traffic on about a 5-mile final.
Straight one right at Echo, line up and wait.
Alright, there you go. Let's go over to the 747. This is another Quadjet, of course. Silkway, the Azerbaijan-based freighter company. Heading to the 31s for takeoff.
Kennedy Tower, Delta 263 Heavy, 10 out.
Let's take a look. Where is this one going?
Lufthansa 400 heavy, turn left, whiskey, taxi right on Bravo.
Tel
to your
Aviv.
ramp, monitor
Flying
ground point
Tel
9.
Aviv.
Whiskey, John Bravo, enter monitor point 9, thank you, boy. Delta 263 Heavy, 9 out, 31 right.
Delta 263 heavy, Kennedy Tower, hello. Continue. Carrier 24, wind 34019, goes 25, runway 31 right, intersection Echo, cleared for takeoff.
31 right, Echo, clear for takeoff.
Okay, so let's leave Silkway for just a little bit. I want to show you the race to South Korea. So it looks like Asiana doing its usual head start. That's the A350 900 all the way to Seoul. In a little bit, in about half an hour, we should start seeing the Korean A380
Delta 263 heavy, wind 340,
head over to the
runway
runways for
25,
takeoff.
runway 31 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 31 right, Delta 263 heavy.
Do we have the 747 moving? I think so, right? Just a little bit. It's inching forward, moving at a snail's pace.
Delta 263 heavy, you can reduce your final approach speed.
We are Delta 263 heavy.
Let's go for this one. Looks like they're finishing up the flight to Nairobi. They're putting up the last few bags. Bag cam on LA flights. That's the one heading to Nairobi, of course. Oh, that's the last one. Cargo doors are now closed. No cargo going in. Last few bags going in, so they should be closing all doors any minute. Alright, let's take a look. We have Nookways 2003 sending us a super chat, a message. 13 months of channel membership. Happy Easter and thank you for the JFK stream. Hashtag Team LA Flies. Trust the host. Team Stripes. We love having you aboard, friend. Welcome to the Sunday special. Happy Easter and God bless. Alright, so many things to see. Let's go over to the 747 takeoff, the one heading to Tel Aviv. I don't think we're going to be able to see this one lift off. But I'm pretty sure the flight path will take it over JFK, so we will be zooming into this one in a few minutes.
Gain of 20 at 1,000 and then again at 200. Delta 263 heavy, gain of 20 knots at 200 feet.
Delta 263 heavy.
24, climb maintain 5,000.
Climb maintain 5,000, K24.
JetBlue 142, gain of 20 at 1,000, gain of 20 at 200.
Yeah, 142.
Alright, there goes the 747. Let's go over to the 767-400.
Delta 183 heavy on the ILS for 31 right.
Delta 183 heavy, County Tower, wind 35022, gust 26, traffic off your left to CRJ9 inbound for the parallel, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 31 right, Delta 183 heavy.
Asiana lining up. Go over to this one.
Delta 183 heavy, gain of 20 knots at 1,000 feet, and then again at 200 feet.
Okay, thank you, Delta 183 heavy.
Care 24, contacting your departure.
Departure is K24.
So 263 heavy, turn left at Whiskey, left on Bravo.
Whiskey, left on Bravo, Delta 263. Can be Tower, hello, Mexico 408 heavy on the ILS approach runway 21 right.
Mexico 408 heavy, Kennedy Tower, caution light turbulence 5 miles in, shoulder heavy Airbus 330, wind shear reported, gain of 20 knots at 1,000 feet, gain of 20 knots at 200 feet, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 21 right, out of Mexico 408 heavy.
Alright, the race to South Korea starts with that takeoff. The race against the big blue A380, which is still at the gates.
Delta 183 heavy, when that aircraft lands, if they can, if they could give us a pilot report, we'd appreciate it.
Let's go over to the next arrival. Oh, there it is. Okay, let's go for the 747.
Endeavor 5096 Kennedy Tower, contact tower 1239.
There it is. Once again, that's Silk Way. Heading to Tel Aviv, big 747-8.
W142, turn left at Whiskey, left on Alpha, you getting your wind shear.
Whiskey Alpha, probably a gain of about 10 to 15 knots at about 200 feet for JetBlue 142.
Delta 183 Heavy, no need to acknowledge, but gain of 10 to 15 knots at 200.
Delta 263 has the same.
263 at the roger.
Because the winds are not hitting the camera, that's why we're able to zoom in to that 747, get so close to it. The winds are under control right now, not like the past couple days. My goodness, especially on Friday. Okay, that's the one heading to Tel Aviv. We'll leave it. Have a safe flight. Let's go over to the arrival. We have, it looks like a 767. Let's see if I am correct. And I'm wrong. 787. That is Aeromexico, flying in from Mexico City. That is definitely not a 76.
Tower, good afternoon. Go by 809. It's 7.5 miles out on the 31 right.
Copa 09, Kennedy Tower, caution, white turbulence 6 miles in Charlotte, Heavy 787. Wind shear reported gain of 15 knots at 200 feet. Runway 31 right, clear to land.
31 right, clear to land. Go by 809.
Break here, 4522, Kennedy Tower, wind shear reported gain of 15 knots at 200 feet, wind 35021, gust 26, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, clear to land, right now, 45 times.
Mexico 40 Heavy, turn left at Whiskey, left onto Bravo, remain this frequency.
Left on Whiskey, left on Bravo, remain frequency at Mexico 408 Heavy.
Okay, looks like Whiskey, left Bravo for Mexico 408.
Copy that, Whiskey, left on Bravo, Mexico 408. American 199 Heavy with you, 11 DME out from runway 31 right.
Okay, 199 Heavy, Kennedy Tower, traffic 10 o'clock, about 7 miles northbound. Embraer 175 descending at 2,200, they're inbound for the parallel. Wind shear reported gain of 15 knots at 200 feet, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 31 right, American, and 199, we're looking for traffic.
The one we're looking at right now, that's Copa flying in from Panama City, a 737 MAX 8. And, you know, I have a feeling this one might be parking at gate 5 or gate 3. in just a few minutes. I don't know, just have a feeling. Kind of want to see the big planes parking next to us, but hey, I'll take a 737. We have the Kuwaiti 777 flying in from, of course, Kuwait City, 9 minutes away.
Right at Alpha 4, left Alpha to your right, monitor ground point niner.
Alpha 4 to the right, then on Alpha, monitor ground.
And also we have another ETA. It's an A330 Neo flying in from Rome, also in 9 minutes. Getting super close to the 2,000 like mark. If you guys are enjoying the day, what is it, day 50,000? Day 100 of the JFK special from the TWA hotel. Hit that like button, it helps us out. Boosts my self-esteem. What else? Energizes me, etc. 2,000 likes. Go for it, you guys. It's just around the corner. 200 away.
Assigned frequency.
Assigned frequency, Virginia 5649.
Tower Golf 957 Bravo, right.
Delta 957 Bravo, Kennedy Tower, caution light turbulence, 6.5 miles inshore of a heavy 777, wind shear report a gain of 10 knots at 200 feet, wind 34018, gust 26, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Copy all, clear land 31 right, Delta 957 Bravo.
Scope 809, turn left at Whiskey, left on Alpha to your ramp, monitor ground point niner.
We'll go to American 199 flying in from Milan.
Whiskey, left on Alpha, one to ground, 1.945.
Brave Mog turning in. Good to see ya. Thank you so much for joining us. We've seen one Air France 777 so far today. I'm sure we're going to see a lot more.
Contact tower on 1239.
Welcome to the Sunday special, Brave Mog. Great to see you. 6 weeks exactly. Brave Mog, are you ready? 6 weeks exactly until the LA Flights meet and greet in Frankfurt. Exactly 6 weeks away. Marcel in Cologne gave me that number. My goodness, time's gonna fly. I'm gonna blink, and it's gonna be the day before my flight to Frankfurt. That's how it goes.
Breaker 45, 22, left double whiskey, right Bravo. Monitor ground point 9, see ya.
Left double whiskey, right on Bravo, ground 45, 22 months.
Alright, this one flying in once again from Milan.
All Kennedy Tower, below 100, 10 miles localizer, 31 right.
Beaver 100 Kennedy Tower, wind 35014, gust 25, runway 31 right, clear to land.
1 right, clear to land, below 100. Just compare the wind, please.
34015, gust 25.
Roger. That's how it was the 173 Alpha, heavy 77 whiskey at 12 miles on the 31 right.
173 Alpha, heavy Kennedy Tower, wind 34015, gust 25, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Good land, 31 right, thank you. 173 Alpha, heavy.
I just heard the British Airlines, British Airways, excuse me, the 777 on final approach. All right, nice. That one from Milan. Let's go over to final approach again. So many planes. Let me zoom in, and let me show you the 341 special. All right, that's one. Where's the other ones? Two. Do you see three? Yeah, there you go. Those are 3 planes. 3 big planes coming in. Okay, so on the right, all the way to the right, we have British Airways, the big 777.
Whiskey
Whiskey Bravo will monitor
all the way to the
21
right.
today, American.
Anders, good to see a friend all the way in Sweden. Welcome to New York for the Sunday show. Thank you so much for keeping us company, friend.
Slow to final approach speed. Slowing to final approach speed 100.
Alright, how about this? We'll start zooming in. Well, okay, we'll just leave it like this. I kind of like that. Kind of like seeing the approach. We have the Mexican Dreamliner making the right turn, taxiing towards us. Okay, we'll come back to final approach. Let's show you what is happening below the cameras. CRJ parking at Alpha 10 today. We're going to have a Chandelight later today after 7 p.m. I think the Chandelight is at 7:30. We have a viewer sitting on the right side of the plane. Should be one of these CRJs. Shine the lights. It's going to be a close-up view of the light. 7:30. Shine the light. Did I mention we're going to have a shine the light at 7:30? Alpha 9. That's going to be the plane right there. So it's going to be really, really cool. We're going to get a real close-up of the shine the lights. 3 words put together right here on this channel. Shine the Light started on LA Flights Live. Let's go over to the 787 parking at Gate 3, Terminal 4. Wow, look at this. These guys are pretty close to each other, no? Look at this. Hold on. On the left side of your screen, we have Viva flying in from Mexico. On the right side, Speedbird from Heathrow.
On Alpha, taxi ramp monitor ground point 9 see it. Left on Whiskey, left Alpha, taxi to the ramp monitor ground.
Pretty close. We'll come back to this one. Let's go over to the Mexican 787, stealing the spotlight. Let's go for the 777. So look at this. Okay, so very quick. That's Viva. And this is the Arrival.
Runway 31 right, clear to land. Clear to land, runway 31 right, Viva 100, left Whiskey, right, Bravo. Left Whiskey, right, Bravo, Viva 100.
Alright, looks like they got it right. Exiting the runway on Whiskey.
Okay, 4712, there was one she reported previously a gain of 10 knots at 200 feet. They copied the report, 4712. Sorry, 601 shear reported gain of 10 knots at 200 feet. Runway 319, still clear line. Copy, thanks. Third land, 31 right.
Wow, look at that. That's a touch and go. Wow, look at that. We got it.
173 out the
Jeez.
maintain 2,000 feet. 2,000 feet, what's the surface?
Wow. Oh my goodness. Touch and go.
117 has a on ground 031 right.
Wow. Touch and go.
Speed 173 Alpha Heavy, turn left heading 230. Left heading 230, speed at 163 Alpha.
For a second there, I thought it was going to be like a tail strike. I was like, wow, what a flare.
Heavy, we are on the local line 31 right.
That was actually pitching up to power up again.
Airbus 330 caution, wind shear gain of 10 knots at 200 feet.
You hear that? It's all that wind shear being reported.
It's around 31 right, contact 280, 117 heavy, thank you.
Wow, there you go. That's the second go around due to wind shear in the past few hours.
Heavy, climb, maintain 3000. Climb, maintain 3000, speedbird 173,000.
Wow, there you go.
Heavy, contact, New York departure 135.9er. 35.9, speedbird 173, thanks, fine out.
It's all those wind shear reports that you keep hearing about. Wow, look at this. These two are pretty close as well. So we have ETA on the left, and on the right we have Kuwait. We have the Kuwaiti 777. It's our 5th touch and go, the 4th one at JFK. So the most of the touch and goes we've seen on the channel's history, in the channel's history, have been here at JFK, our home away from home. Time to switch to the 4s? Nah, I don't think so. Wind's pretty much favoring the. Which one is it? Winds are pretty much favoring the 31s right now. Wow, there you go. Let's see, that's a pretty cool shot. I do want to show you. Okay, I think we have time. We have the Japanese A350 1000 taxiing to the 31s. And we also have a very special 747 that we only get to see here at JFK. At least for the shows, right? The shows, the places that we visit. We don't see this one in Miami. We don't see this one in Boston. We don't see it at LAX. Any guesses? And no cheating. Which 747 I'm talking about? Should be plenty of time for ETA. Excuse me, for the Kuwait 777, as long as this one makes its taxi. Its taxiway. All right, a lot of wind shear being reported at 200 feet.
Tower 5228, Kennedy Chad, they gave you the wrong frequency, contact 1239.
Wow, look at how much this one is floating. Wow. There you go, we got a floater. That one touching down a little late, yeah? Okay, before we go and zoom into the for the Kuwaiti 777, let me show you what's going on here. So we have a couple of takeoffs, the Japanese A350 1000, and we have Saudi heading to Riyadh. Look at that. Let's go to the Kuwait 777.
Tower 608 heavy, left Victor, right Bravo. Left Victor, right Bravo, Tower 608 heavy. Tower, JetBlue 2584, left 31 right.
Gusts to 28 knots right now. It's gusty. We have the Kenyan 787 pushing from gate 5.
Bravo 2 Ram, monitor 1219, good day. 1219 on Bravo, Tower 608. JetBlue 2584, Kennedy says wind shear at 200 feet, air gain of 10 knots. Caution point jump, heavy 777 church final. 340 at 20, gust 27, runway 31 right, clear to wind. Left, clear 1 right, caution 25.
Hey, sorry, I'm updating the report on
Denver 4024, County target afternoon, wind 330 at 21, good 27. Wind shear, gain of 10 knots at 200 feet, runway 3 right, clear to land.
Pretty smooth for the triple. There you go, they got it down. Alright. This is the one I was talking about. Kenya, pushing from gate 5. Delta 107 flying in from Frankfurt. A 7-hour, 44-minute flight. The aircraft an A330-200.
Cody 117 heavy, left at Whiskey, right Bravo. Say your gate number.
Whiskey and right Bravo, we are
Roger. Continue on Bravo, Cody 117. Bravo, hold short of Tango.
Wow, there you go. A lot of wind shear being reported by the arrivals. We'll see if we have another go-around in the near future. 2 of them already today.
Morgan 7940, Canadian. Wind shear plus gain of 10 knots at 200 feet. Wind 33021, gust 26, 3 right, clear to land. 31, right, clear to land, you're going that way.
Let's go for the arrival. Let's go for the JetBlue on short final.
JetBlue 940, what do they have for an assigned airspeed? 180, JetBlue 940.
This is the Orlando flight.
160, please. 160,
Airbus A320 from Orlando. And just a friendly reminder, we're trying to cross those big 2,000 likes. 118 likes to go till we cross the big 2,000. And there you go. Oh my gosh, a lot of full goers today.
We got 210, that's 3 on the right. We have 210, getting there 4 miles behind an A320 wind shear, gain of 10 knots, 200 feet. 1340 at 21, gust 26, runway 31 right, clear to land. Clear to land, runway 31 right, Avianca 210. Kuwaiti 117, heavy, left tango, left alpha.
left angle, left alpha, Kuwait, 117
2584, left whiskey, left alpha, taxi ramp, and monitor 1219.
This one flying in from Chicago's O'Hare International. We have Endeavor 4824.
2584 is still here.
British Airways getting close to the final approach of 31 right. The one that went around a few minutes ago.
Okay, roger that.
Let's go for the 747. Avianca, let's see, double checking if they're clear to land because they're pretty close to the CRJ. However, I do want to show you this right now. Let's go over to these two. Look at that, that's a 2-for-1 special.
4024, left whiskey, left alpha, taxi ramp, monitor 49, good day. And FOA 2020, wind shear for you. 117 heavy, continue Alpha and hold short of the bridge. Sure, continue Alpha to hold short of the bridge, Kuwaiti 117 heavy. Our gate will be available in about 4 minutes as per ramp. Speed 173 Alpha heavy, can I say? Wind shear plus minus 5 knots, below 300 feet. Wind 36016, gust 26, runway 31 right, clear to land.
All right, King of the Skies.
I'm sorry, say it one more time. I didn't hear the clear that. This is Speed 173 Alpha, clear to land? Speed 173 Alpha heavy, yes. 31 right, clear to land. Clear to land, thank you, 31 right. I want to say.
On the right side of the screen, we have Avianca 210 flying in from Bogota, Colombia. And on the right, we have the one that went around a few minutes ago.
Copy that. Avianca 210, loss of 10 knots over the numbers. Roger, Avianca 210. Speed 173 Alpha, loss of 10 knots over the numbers. 7940 left Alpha, monitor 0.9, good day. 0.9, thank you. JetBlue 1060, 31 right. Chip 1060, Kennedy Heavy, 777, 6.5 miles ahead. Caution wake turbulence, wind 36017, gust 26. The wind shear, call it plus or minus 10, below 5, below 300 left with a loss of 10 over the numbers. 31 right, clear to land. 31 right, 31 right, clear to land, JetBlue 1060. Kuwaiti 117 heavy, you just move up a little bit closer and then you can stop again. Thank you, yeah, we just need that taxiway Tango Alpha behind you open for heavy jets to get in. Okay, we'll do it, Brown is calling us, stand by. How are you doing, Delta 2893? We're 2.5 backup meals on a dog leg 319. Delta 2893, I think they gave you the wrong frequency. Go back to final and just ask them for the correct frequency, please. Okay. Avianca 210, left whiskey, left alpha. Taxi to the ramp, monitor 1219. Left whiskey, left alpha, monitor ground 219er, and blast 10 knots, 300 feet. Tower good afternoon, China Eastern 587, our approach runway 21 right. China Eastern 587,
there's that wind shear.
4 miles, 18320, wind 36018, gust 26, runway 31 right, clear to land, wind shear plus or minus 10 knots, below 300 feet. Copy the wind information, runway 21 right, clear for the land at China Eastern 587, thank you. 1060 traffic off your left is an A320 at 1800 feet to the left side. 5. I believe that's probably blocked. JetBlue 1060 traffic off your left, an A320 at 1800 for the left side. Got him, JetBlue 1060. And who else is called test? It's Kuwaiti 117 heavy, our gate is available. Alpha 1 to gate number 5.
All right, where are we going? We have even more arrivals still. Looks like we have a China Eastern on final.
Speed 173 Alpha Heavy, double whiskey, right Bravo, monitor ground, 0.9, good day. Bravo, so whiskey Bravo, under heavy ground, 0.9, speed at 160 traffic, thanks, bye.
So on the right side of the screen, we have China Eastern 587 flying in from Shanghai, China. That's on the right. And on the left, we have a smaller plane. We have a JetBlue flying in from Jamaica, A321. Neo, that one. JetBlue 1060. And we're not going to miss the Korean A380, still in the queue for takeoff.
Tower jump at 148 on the ILS 31 right. Chip 354, carry tower heavy 777, 5 and 3/4 miles ahead. Caution Wake Jones. Wind shear, plus or minus 10 knots below 300 feet. Wind 350 at 21, gust 24, runway 31 right, clear the line. Is that for JetBlue 148? 354, is that you checking in? No? 354, just checking in, 31 right. Alright, JetBlue 354, 5.5 miles behind a heavy 777, caution Wake Jones, wind shear, plus or minus 10 knots below 300 feet. Runway 31 right, clear the line. Clear the line, JetBlue 354. And JetBlue 148, you're on frequency as well, a number 3 behind your company. Wind 35022, gust 27, runway 31 right, clear the land, and you copy the wind shear. We copied the plus or minus 10, we'll clear the land, 31 right, JetBlue 148.
All right, we're staying with this one. This is China Eastern 587 from Shanghai. That's a 14-hour flight from China. Wow, 14 hours. And the distance is 6,429 nautical miles from China.
JetBlue 354, you can start slowing and let me know when you have that heavy 777 ahead in sight. Alright, we're slowing down and the 357, or the 777's in sight for JetBlue 354. Jet 1060, left on Alpha, monitor ground, 0.9, have a good day. Left on Alpha, monitor ground, JetBlue 1060. JetBlue 354, you can maintain visual separation from that traffic. Maintain visual separation from the landing triple JetBlue 354.
Let's go over to Little Avianca parking at, oh, it looks like gate 5. Is this the one from Bogota, Colombia? I think it is, right? Bogota? Yes, Avianca 210.
It's 7 heavy, left, whiskey.
Can we see anything? No, right?
Left, whiskey, right, Bravo, 777.
Anything? Let's see. No, it doesn't look like it. We'll leave it.
Bravo. Yes, sir, it is a right on Bravo. China Eastern 587 heavy, monitor down, 0.9, good day. Morning, ground,
Nice to see you again, you guys. There you go.
Tower Delta 203 heavy approaching to lab 31 right.
All right, that is the Avianca flight. Let's go over to the King of the Skies. This one, by the way, King of the Skies, right? So that means in a few minutes, actually in any minute now, we should have Etihad, the big A380, parked at the other side of Terminal 4. Push. Gate 8, we have the big Etihad flying to Abu Dhabi. No transponder on for that one yet. JetBlue 148, it's a blue JetBlue flying in from Vegas.
JetBlue 354, turn left of Whiskey, then a left on Alpha, text to the ramp, monitor ground point, I get it. Left Whiskey, left Alpha, monitor ground to the ramp, and that wind shear is definitely still there, JetBlue 351. Plus or minus 10 still? Yeah, thereabouts. Schedule 561, Kennedy Terrace, 6 miles behind a heavy Airbus 330, caution for turbulence, wind 35017, correction 35019, gust 27. Runway 31 right, clear the land, also wind shear plus or minus 10 knots below 300 feet. I appreciate it. 31 right, clear that, jet 561.
Blue JetBlue from Las Vegas. And there's so many things to see right now. So we have the CRJ push-in from the Alpha gates. This one was parked at Alpha 9er. We got the Heavy. Let's go over to the Delta Airlines A330.
Chip 148, left Whiskey, left Alpha, taxi to the ramp, monitor ground point, I get it. Whiskey Alpha.
Delta 203 from Athens. This a 10-hour, 6-minute flight.
Freakyard 4721, Kennedy Terrace, 4 miles, minus citation, wind shear plus or minus 10 knots below 300 feet. 34019, gust 27.
13 likes to go till we cross the big 2 hours. Correction, big 2,000 likes. 10 away now. 10 away. Wow, pretty smooth. I'll take it. And that's it. There you go. Pretty smooth. All right, where are we going? Let's go and take a look at the A380. And do you know something? Look at this. Let me zoom out. We got a bit of a departure push going on right now. Let's include LL. There you go. I don't know about you, but that is a departure push. KLM, the next, okay, so we have a KLM arriving in about 1 hour. That's Lasse Dat is the first officer. Very nice. 2,000 likes crossed. I'll take that. Thank you so much, LA Flights family. Zoom into the Korean A380. Hey, look at this. Okay, so we love to see the viewers, right? We have Hudson Railfan who says I might show up in May. Well, we'll be here. We'll be here in May. The plan is no, actually, that's not. It's not the plan. It's already confirmed. The hotel has already given us the green light. We will be here May 15th through the 19th. For the global airlines, the big A380. So we'll be here with Railfanner, Hudson Railfanner. We'll have a sticker bag with your name on it. All right, that is a big one.
ILS 31 right.
Sure, it's a little tricky to see it, right? But don't forget, it's the departure path will have it fly over JFK, so we're gonna zoom in to that A380 in a few minutes,
Main traffic less than a mile out.
and we'll be zooming in.
Whiskey, less than Bravo, whiskey, that's Jet 561. Chip 776, wind 360 at 17, gust 24. Wind shear, gain a loss of 10 knots, below 300 feet. Runway 31 right, clear to land. 31 right, clear to land, 777.
That one heading to the parking area. That's going to be taking off a little later on in the afternoon. We go to LL. Gift the memberships. Are y'all ready? We have Angela King sending a gifted membership. Thanks so much for that, Angela. Solid State. Thanks so much for that, Solid State. We appreciate the channel memberships, you guys.
4720, roll down to Victor. Taxi Victor, right Bravo. Monitor ground, 0.9, citations waiting. Victor Bravo, citations waiting. Bring up 27.
We're going to see the A380 in just a little bit.
Sit at 561 Bravo, hold short of November, and contact ground, 0.9 see. November, contact ground, 561. Very good, 4721, you can monitor 0.9, good day. Tower Delta 2702, 8 mile final, runway 31 right. Delta 2702, KHR, Airbus 220, 4.5 miles ahead. Wind shear, plus minus 10 knots, below 300 feet. Wind 34019, gust 24, runway 31 right, clear to land. Alright, clear to land, 31 right, Delta 2702. Chip 310, left whiskey, left alpha. Taxi ramp, monitor ground on 0.9 see you. Left whiskey, left alpha, ground 0.9, over ramp, Chip 310, yep.
Huh, that's a little strange. Give us a quick give us a quick sound check, you guys. Is the sound okay? The wind hitting the mic right now? You shouldn't be hearing much wind. In fact, you shouldn't be hearing any wind.
JetBlue 1022 is ILS 31 right.
Loud and clear? Yeah, loud and clear, right?
Jet 776 left here, whiskey, left on alpha, taxi ramp, monitor ground 0.9, have a good day. Left whiskey, left alpha, monitor ground 776, thank you, this 22 Delta Heavy, County Tower, wind shear, plus minus 10 knots below 300 feet. Wind at 33017, gust 24, runway 31 right, clear to land. Clear to land, 31 right, goes to opposite to 2 Delta Heavy.
All right. Well, there you go. There goes the
JetBlue 1022
A380.
Blue 1022, Kelly Tower, caution weight jump 6.5 miles behind a heavy Airbus 330. Wind shear plus minus 10 knots below 300 feet. 33017, gust 24, runway 31 right.
We have the Inspiration Japan taxiing in front of us, heading to the 31s.
American 45 Heavy with 31 right.
45 heavy, Kelly Tower, wind 33017, gust 24. Wind shear plus minus 10 knots below 300 feet. Runway 31 right, clear the land.
Clear land, 31 right. American 45 Heavy.
We're going to be zooming into the heavy Arrival. Big plane. We have Swiss. Nice. Flying in from Geneva, an A330. The one heading to Kenya. Do we still have that one viewer watching in Kenya? Well, there you go. That's your plane lining up. Flying back to Nairobi, that one.
Delta 2702, left double whiskey, left Bravo.
That was left on double whiskey, join Bravo, Delta 2702.
Can you turn left on Bravo?
We can send left on Bravo, Delta 2702.
Delta 2702, thanks. Taxi Bravo at Alpha 4, join Alpha, monitor ground point 9, good day.
Bravo, Alpha 4, join Alpha, ground point 9, have a better one, Delta 2702.
Oh, we're not going to see much of that one, so let's go over to the Arrival. We have a couple heavies on, let's see, on the queue for takeoff. We have a Delta 767 and the All Nippon. Big Delta A330 Neo flying in from Los Angeles. It's Delta's 934. Landing in just a bit. Before we go for the Arrival, I want to show you this one, okay? I want to show you the High Sky flying back to Bucharest.
Bravo to your ramp, monitor point 9, good day.
Yeah, route to ramp, monitor point 9 on Swiss. Delta whiskey, thank you, bye-bye.
Alright, we have some nice takeoffs happening in the next few minutes. Let's go over to the Arrival. And remember, all flights to and from Los Angeles, we call them LA flights.
Delta 2840, Kelly Tower, 6.25 miles, on a heavy 777. Caution weight terminals, 13617, gust 24, wind shear plus minus 10 knots below 300 feet. Runway 31 right, clear the land. Clear the land, 31 right, so 2840.
flights to and from Los Angeles, LA flights.
1022, turn left here on Bravo, taxi ramp, monitor down on point 9, good day. Bravo, monitor ground, JetBlue.
Let's go over to the 767. Okay, so arrivals, departures are piling up. We have a bit of a departure push. They keep using both runways for takeoff. Let's go over to the heavy on 31 right. It's the big American Airlines from Paris.
JetBlue 2074, Kennedy Tower, 4 miles, 737. Wind shear, again the loss of 10 knots, below 300 feet, 136016, gust 24, runway 31 right, clear the land.
31 right, clear line, JetBlue 1.
All right, on the 410 heavy, 31 right.
Positive 410 heavy, Kennedy Tower, 136016, gust 24. Wind shear, again the loss of 10 knots, below 300 feet, runway 31 right, clear the land.
By the way, look at this. We haven't seen this one yet. We have the special livery JetBlue right in front of us. The New York Fire Department, NYFD. And how about this? Let's go over to gate 7. Let's go and take a look at this one. Let's see who will park here.
Right on Bravo.
Hopefully Emirates. Oh my goodness, hopefully.
Point 9, good day, American 45.
Yes, nice. Okay, so that is confirmation in 16 minutes. The biggest aircraft to carry passengers, Emirates 201, will park at gate 7. It's reserved for them, 16 minutes away. And that's going to be a pretty impressive arrival, taxi, and the parking job. A lot of heavies. Okay, so it's the, what is it? It's the Japanese, right? On the pond on the left. The High Sky flying to Bucharest, and a 767. Where's the 76 going? The 767 is going to Los Angeles. That's a LA flight. Latam 767 heading to Lima, Peru.
Second whiskey, Delta 2040, roger, left double whiskey, left Bravo. Left double whiskey, left Bravo, Delta 2840. Delta 2840, any wind shear? You had lost the guys with about 10 to 15 knots. Okay, same below 300. I will call it 10, and that's done for Delta 2840. Thank you. Delta 2840, when you get to Alpha 4, join Alpha, taxi to ramp, monitor point 9. At Alpha 4, Alpha, over the ramp, and monitor ground, Delta 2840, have a good day.
We'll see how much we can see of it. On the pond, landing up.
November 84 Bravo Lima, Kennedy Tower, score 0311 and 9 in.
And the That's pretty much all we're going to see of it. Okay, let's go over to All Nippon, and we do have a heavy on final approach. So we're going to go and take a look at the Arrival in just a bit. Yeah, you just have to remember that, you know, when the 31s are active, the 31s, right, when they're active, like they are right now, it's the Arrivals. You know, those are the stars of the show, the Arrivals, because we get to see the entire approach, right? We can stay with the Arrival for such a long time. Sure, when they touch down, they hide behind the building, but, you know, we get to see that approach, right? On takeoff, you know, we start getting the start of the roll, but then when, you know, a few seconds into the takeoff roll, it hides behind the Terminal 4 building. So when the 31s are active, you know, the Arrivals are pretty much the stars of the show. Let's go for the Lufthansa. Let's go for the Germans. We have Lufthansa from Munich. Oh wow, look at that. Okay, it's bad on the wind shear. We've already seen 2 go rounds. There you go. Emirates, let's see, where is it? Oh, hold on, I think I see Emirates. Look at this, this is the Arrival. I think I see it. We're gonna go and zoom into it. Alright, let's see, should be right around here. Emirates A380, oh, hold on, I'm trying to locate the Super. Okay, should be right around here. Jeez Louise, did you guys see it? Oh, hold on. It's behind the clouds, is it? Hold on. Oh, Peter is battling right now with dim screens over here, and no. Okay, so it's pretty far now. All right. Well, Emirates. You know, we kind of tried. All right. Let's see. One more. It's not gonna be the easiest thing though, but. I at least want to show you a glimpse of it. There you go. My goodness. Hard plane to get. And oh my goodness. Okay, very far. Okay, so well, there you go. There goes the Emirates A380. We'll zoom into that one once it gets a little closer to us. Right now, it's really far. Next arrival looks like an American Airlines A321. And wouldn't be surprised to know that this is flying in from Los Angeles. We are having the LAX flights come in. Bermuda, American 1289 from Bermuda. This is a small A319. Let's go over to the JetBlue parking at, looks like gate 2.
Okay, the Kennedy Tower, wind shear plus minus 10 knots, below 300 feet. Wind is 01017, gust 25, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Runway 21 right, clear to land on a 3520.
We have biggest LA Flights fan,
Second,
celebrating
29, left double whiskey,
1
right
month
Bravo.
on the
Back to the
Director's
red,
Lounge.
monitor
Thanks so
point
much,
negative.
biggest LA Flights fan, for the channel membership friend.
X79, exit here, right on Bravo, monitor point 9, good day.
Right on the Bravo 47.
You know, we have a big plane flying above us. All right, hold on. We have a very big plane. Trying to see which plane is it. Huh. I guess it's not that big. So there's a plane that's flying like at 35,000 feet, flying above JFK. However, I don't think, that's not that big. Oh, unless it's not on radar. Let's take a look, hold on. Huh.
100 car, 5822, left whiskey.
Do you guys want to see it?
Left on Alpha, taxi red, monitor ground on point 9, good day. Left whiskey, left Alpha, and
We'll
taxi
zoom
red,
into it.
monitor ground point 9, Brickyard,
Should be
5822.
pretty easy, just follow the contra.
Tower, JetBlue 52, and fire left 31 right. JetBlue 52, County Terra, heavy 777.
Who's this?
6 miles ahead, call short turbulence, wind shear, plus or minus 10 knots below 300 feet. Wind 36017, gust 25, runway 31 right, clear to land. 31 right, clear to land, we have the traffic in front of us in sight.
A380 making its turn, joining final approach. We're going to be zooming in. We're going to be putting the LA Flights zoom to the A380, lining up on final. I can't see the radar right now. Can you distinguish the airline? Delta or JetBlue? Oh, there you go. That is a plane far away.
JetBlue 20, left whiskey, left Alpha, taxi red, monitor point 9, good day.
Maybe JetBlue 452 out of Orlando to Boston. Okay, that's very nice. I was looking at the radar, right? And I was having a little difficulty finding it, but yeah, that could be it, right? Orlando to Boston?
23.9.
Yeah, okay, so it definitely looks like JetBlue 452. Thank you, Digas. A380 making its turn for final. I'm not seeing it. I don't know if my eyes are just too tired or what, but I am not seeing the A380, not yet. Yeah, not seeing it.
Good
not yet.
afternoon, JetBlue 816, number 3, I believe. JetBlue 16, County Terra, you are 4 miles behind your company. Wind shear, gain and loss, so 10 knots below 300 feet. Wind 330 at 16, gust 25, runway 309, clear to land. 0 right, clear to land, copy.
Yeah, I think I see it. Let's see. Okay, so A380 should be right here. Yep. There you go. What do you guys want to see? Do you guys want to see China Airlines or stay with the A380? I know the A380 looks a little fuzzy and stuff, a little blurry because it is so far away, but remember, every second that passes, the A380 gets closer to us. Do you guys want to stay with this one? Yes or no? Or do we switch it over to the China Airlines?
Left whiskey.
There you go, 2-for-1 special.
Taxi red, monitor point 9, good day.
Which one? 777 or A380? I'm saying the first few messages go to the Super. looks like the A381. We're staying with the Super.
So 816,
2,200 likes, only 70 away. If you guys are liking the Zoom here on LA Flights Live, day 9 of the JFK edition. Broadcasting live from the TWA Hotel. 2,200. It's only 70 away. If you guys are liking all this.
25, wind shear gain loss to 10 knots, reported at 300 feet above. So it's not 31 right now. Too heavy with you park today?
Don't trouble left, honestly, like what?
Taxi 531 too heavy, vacate to the right, traffic 2 mile final, taxi Charlie to the ramp, monitor 219er.
Look at the right, Charlie to the red, 119 on the 259.
Alright, the A380 getting a little better, right, in terms of image quality. Getting better. It's getting closer every second that passes. Let me zoom out just a little. Let me include the 2-for-1 special. Looks like we have a small. What does that look like? E175? That is not an E175. That's an Airbus A321 flying in from San Francisco. Alright, we'll zoom into the 380. Alright, gear down on the Super. We'll stay with this one.
Left on taxiway whiskey. Left on whiskey, JetBlue 52. 52 whiskey, left alpha underground. Left whiskey, left alpha ground. JetBlue 52 heavy. Tower, JetBlue 268, ILS 31 right. 268, Canadian Tower, Porsche Mike Turbulence, following Super 388 miles ahead. Wind check gain a loss of 10 knots, reported 300 feet and below. Runway 31 right, wind 340 at 15, gust 23, clear to land. 31 right, clear to land, JetBlue 268. Good day, 007, establish land 31 right. Off 790, Canadian Tower, runway 31 right, clear to land, wind check gain a loss of 10 knots, reported 300 feet and below. Clear to land, 007.
All right, we have Emirates 201 flying 13 hours, 24 minutes, traveling 5,950 nautical miles to Kennedy.
TWA 16, turn left Whiskey Whiskey, taxi left Bravo.
Whiskey, Whiskey, Bravo, Dublin.
TWA 16, Bravo, Alpha 4, Alpha, on the ground.
Bravo, Alpha 4, Alpha, monitor ground.
All right, give us a few minutes. 5 minutes. And we'll be seeing a taxi on down LA Flights Way. That's what we call this place because why not? We've been here for 12 times. Parking there, it's reserved for the A380. Gate 7 is reserved for the Super. All right, big one. That was a big one. Let's go over to these guys right here. We have the CRJ and A320 parking at gate Alpha 12. Oh wow, big one. Oh, hold on a minute. Let me show you something. Big one, big plane, big plane. Let me go over to the other side of Terminal 4. That one was parked at Gate 8. We have Etihad on the move. It's going to head over to takeoff. Departure on runway 31 left. There you go. This is the best parking spot in the house right here in terms of this location, Gate 7. And it's all reserved for the A380. There you go, there goes the big plane. Big plane alert. There you go, we've been here for 12 times. We've been here 12 times. Sorry. Jeez Louise. We've been here 12 times. I'm getting complaints for the grammar. Peter's been talking for the past 10 days. Sorry, I haven't slept much. We've been here 12 times. Tel Aviv coming in. We have LL006. LL flying from Tel Aviv. 11 hours of flight time. 5,000 nautical mile journey for the LL Dreamliner. How about this? We'll go for the 787. We'll keep the camera moving. There you go.
Whiskey left Bravo, district, I see.
That's whiskey left Bravo, district.
Tower, Jumper 1788, ILS 31 right. 1788, K Tower, clear on right, clear land, wind 36 at 15, gust 24, wind shear gain loss to 10 knots, port 300 feet and below. 31 right, clear land, Jumper 1788. 268 at Alpha 4, join Alpha, monitor ground.
Can you say again for JetBlue 268?
At Alpha 4, join Alpha, monitor ground, JetBlue 268.
Alpha 4, join Alpha, monitor ground, JetBlue 268, thanks.
All right, look at this. We have a big one. There you go. That's the A380.
LL7 heavy, if able, turn left. On taxiway, whiskey, and taxi left.
Are we going to keep our cameras on Emirates A380? I'm also, with my, let's say in the corner of my eye, I'm trying to see if the Etihad A380 is starting to taxi. It's not moving yet. Alright, we're staying by this one.
LL7 heavy at taxiway Alpha 4. Join Alpha, monitor 1219er. Alpha 4, join Alpha, and they might go 1219er, and unless they will go.
Okay, Tower, JetBlue 430, established ILS 31 right.
Open 430, K Tower, turn right, number 4, clear land, wind shear, gain loss to 10 knots, below 300 feet reported.
2430, thank you.
2430, clear land, turn right.
Land 319.
So 1788, traffic off your left, lands a parallel runway there at 2000, it's at Airbus 321. Tower 6, Foxtrot Heavy, Canadian Runway, turn right from 360 at 18, gust 24, wind shear, report again, a loss of 10 knots below 300 feet.
Alright, we have Emirates 204 making the right onto, what do we call this place? LA Flights Way. Little CRJ cutting off the 380. A380 is like, what? Where did you come from? Look at this size comparison. My goodness, that's incredible. And the CRJ stopping right in front of the 380. So now the 380 is going to have to hit those brakes. Wow, look at that size comparison, eh?
2592, thank you. Taxi Bravo at Alpha 4, join Alpha, monitor ground.
Wow, there you go. Oh my goodness, why didn't they just let A380 pass? I don't get it. Why didn't the CRJ just wait somewhere else? If it knew that the gate wasn't ready. So this is the gate right here. Looks like it's only a short time from being ready. All right, I think it's moving.
With 2884, left whiskey, whiskey available, 10 left on Bravo. Whiskey, whiskey, and left on Bravo, just 2884.
All right, it's now A380 time. 787 LL trying his best to steal the spotlight. How about this? 2 for 1 special.
Yeah, we lost 10 at 300, just 2884. 2884, thank you. And Alpha 4, join Alpha 1 right now. Alpha 4, join Alpha 1 right now, please. Force Mike Triple, Phone Heavy 777, 5.5 miles ahead, wind 36 at 190, that's C4 wind shear, gain loss of 40 below 300 feet, turn right to the line, number 4. Alright, we land that point, 26.
That is a big one. Look at that. We have the emoji. We have the perfect emoji for the channel members. Fill the chat with the big one. Can we see the pilots or no? I think there's too much glare, right? Yeah, too much glare. All right. We'll zoom out. There you go. That is a big one as we pump up the sound for the LA Flights Sunday special. All right, you guys want to go for it? We have an arrival, Qatar Airways, flying in from Doha City. I don't even know if you guys can hear me. Fantastic sound coming from the Super, the biggest aircraft to carry passengers in the entire world. Nice sounds. Everyone in the I saw a whole bunch of people just stand up from inside the TWA hotel pool, trying to catch a glimpse of that massive plane. Everyone wants to see. Everyone had their phones out and taking pictures and video of that A380 parking at Gate 7. 13 hours, 19 minutes of flight time for the Qatari 777. There you go, fantastic. All right, let's go over to the next one. We haven't talked about this one much. We have Etihad. This is another A380 taking off on runway 31 left. couple days ago. When was it? I think 3 days ago, right? 2-3 days ago, we had an incredible 2-for-1 special. We had back-to-back takeoffs by the Korean A380 and Etihad caution wing turbulence. It was a pretty smooth. Takeoff for Etihad. So at least that. But it was a pretty cool 2-for-1 special. That happened on Friday. The bonus Friday special on LA Flights. Oh my goodness. It was the windy day. Remember that? Windy day on the channel. Lots of heavies on final approach. Get ready. We have Virgin Atlantic Flight 9 coming in, landing in a few minutes. We have Delta 99 flying in from Geneva, 767-300 on final approach. Lots of big planes on final. Let's take a look. We also have an Airbus A220 JetBlue, just pushed from gate 4, I believe. This is gate 4. All right, let's go over to the heavy. Yes, we have Virgin Atlantic flying in from Heathrow. All right, we'll go for it. It's on final approach. You know something? I think we can see. Do you know something? I think we can see plenty of planes. How many can we see? Okay, we can see at least 2 of them, right? Those are the 2 heavies on final. Virgin on the right, excuse me, Virgin on the left, and Delta 99 on the right. 3-for-1 special. Let's see if we can get the third one. There's the third one. Yeah, there you go. It's in the bottom, right? At the bottom of your screen. I know it's pretty difficult to see because of all the sunlight right now. But on the bottom of your screen, bottom right, we have Delta 127 from Madrid. So that's a 3-for-1 special. Hit that like button. We're only 60 likes away from crossing 2,300 likes. It does help the channel. It's the easiest way to help LA Flights, easy and free. Also consider subscribing to LA Flights. Subscribing is absolutely free as well. Subscribe and hit that notification bell. You'll be notified every single time I go live, including any surprise pop-up shows. You won't miss the start of the Atlanta edition happening this week. You won't miss the start of the Boston edition happening May 1st. You won't miss the start of the Frankfurt edition happening in the second half of May. All right, I think it's time to zoom into the Virgin A350. Where is it gonna park? Let's see. I think gate 3 is full. Yeah, pretty much every gate here is full. Gate 7, gate 5, gate 3, full. Wow! Look at this. Get ready. This one. What? Okay, we might have a penalty box here. Get ready. So this one, get this, was scheduled to arrive at 4 p.m. Arriving 1 hour, 6 minutes early. more than 1 hour early for this one. Wow, hold on a minute. How? 6 hours, 48 minutes of flight time for that one. Sue's tuning in. Good to see you, Sue's. We have KLM Boy celebrating 8 months of channel membership. We'll put on the message on the screen. Thanks so much, KLM Boy. We appreciate you, friend. Let's go over to the next one. Let's see. I think we have. Okay, so Etihad. Let me give you a status update on Etihad. Still waiting. There's a few planes. Let's see how many. 1, 2, 3 planes ahead of Etihad. Delta's 99 flying in from Geneva. And we appreciate that. Hey, KLM Boy, 8 months with the channel. Good evening, everyone, and I wish everyone a happy Easter. Happy Easter to you, KLM Boy. We appreciate you tuning in, and thank you for continuing that membership of yours. Elite membership. Seven hours, 58 minutes of flight time for this one. That's the big Delta. Let's go over for the next arrival. Etihad is still waiting for takeoff. A330 Delta on final. This one flying in from Madrid. Get ready. I mean, it's just one after another after another. So we have Delta from Madrid. Behind this one, we have Iberia from Madrid. That's the race to Kennedy. KLM 641 flying in from Amsterdam, number 3. Delta 45 from Dublin, number 4. 4 heavies coming in. Another one. Okay, so this is the flight from... Okay, so this is Iberia, right? Is this Iberia? And yes, it is. The race to Kennedy out of Madrid, right? Delta versus Iberia. Delta winning the race to JFK.
Whiskey, whiskey, if you can, left on Bravo. Delta 127 Heavy, left whiskey, left on Bravo. And,
Sorry, Iberia. This one losing it. Losing the race. Etihad is next for takeoff. We won't miss it.
1,000 miles, type of no 700 feet southwest now.
KLM number 2. Okay, so we have Lassedad is F1 is the first officer. Now, the guys, help me out. Okay, so is Lassedad, is he the actual first officer, or is that the first officer's child? Let me know. Lassedad.
Heavy with your mom. 45 heavy change tower course, McDermott, 787, 5 miles ahead, wind 340 at 140 on right. Wind shear, even off to 10 knots, port below 300, clear noise. Clear land, 31,
Oh, okay, so it's just Lasse. Okay, so, all right, let me put your message on the screen. Let's take a look. By the way, Etihad is landing up. Everything is about timing over here, you guys. Everything is about timing. Okay, so we have the big plane landing up. So this is Lasse. Hold on, let me put your message on the screen. Where are ya?
Iberia 02 Whiskey, Mike Heavy, turn left on Whiskey, Whiskey, taxi right, Bravo. Left on Whiskey, Whiskey, right on Bravo.
There you go. Okay, so Lasse is watching right now. Your dad, the first officer, pilot in command for the 787. All right, let's go for it. Everything is about timing, though. My goodness. Etihad waiting. All right, let's go for it. Let's go for the KLM. All right, everything is about timing. So many things to see. We're going to be zooming into Etihad in a little bit as it flies above JFK. We're going to be zooming into that one again. Give us about 3 minutes. Lasse, your dad, the pilot in command.
780K truck course right now, phone heavy 767.340 at 18.24. Wind shear gain of loss of 10 knots, reported 300 feet below, clear right by the land.
782 right, clear to land.
There you go, smooth and butter for the 7.8. Brilliant job. And we're going to be zooming into him. Okay, so listen, Lasse, your dad, 787, right, will be taxiing in front of us on this taxiway right here from left to right. And we'll zoom in to the cockpit, okay? That's going to happen in a few minutes. 5, maybe less than 5.
Yeah, 11641 heavy.
Delta Airlines, the Sky Team livery.
Whiskey, whiskey, taxi left on Bravo, remain this frequency. Left on Whiskey, Whiskey, left on Bravo, remain with you, 621.
All right, this is how we're going to see the KLM in a few minutes. Taxiing on that part of the airport, that taxiway. We're going to be zooming into the cockpit, and we'll see what we see. Let's go over to the next arrival. Now the Delta flight, Delta 45 from Dublin.
right, clear land, wind 36.8, got 2 full wind shear, gain a loss of 10 knots, reported below 300 feet. National Libertarian South Spoke 0313.
Nice. Okay. And I think we have a freighter. Look at this. We have. Is this a ketchup and mustard plane? I think it is. Ketchup and mustard plane. Yes, there you go. That's it. We got the ketchup and mustard plane taxiing in front of the LA Flights cameras.
Delta 45 heavy, turn left, whiskey, whiskey, taxi left on Bravo.
Whiskey, whiskey, left at Bravo, Delta.
Delta number 7, Bravo, Edible 1 Delta 400. Delta 45 heavy, Bravo, Delta, Alpha, monitor ground.
Bravo, Delta, Alpha, monitor ground, Delta,
Oh, look at this. Something's happening. Look at this. Emergency vehicles. Oh, what's happening?
470 Alpha heavy, Kennedy, Tower, stay runway assignment. 31 right. 470 Alpha heavy, wind 350.18, gust 25, runway 31 right. Wind shear gain a loss of 10 knots, reported below 300.
We have emergency vehicles racing. Well, as promised, let's go and zoom in to Etihad as it flies back to Abu Dhabi. We'll stay with the A380 for a little bit.
Taxi Bravo, Alpha 4, Alpha, monitor.
Okay, Bravo.
Here we go. This is KLM. Last year, Dad, first officer. Your dad was the pilot in command for this one. JetBlue 1721, it's an A320 returning to JFK.
Wind 35017, gust 25, wind shear gain a loss of 300, depression of 10 knots, below 300 reported, turn right, clear line.
Alright, looks like we have an emergency landing in the next few minutes. JetBlue 1721 returning to JFK. Max Power sending us the hot dog super chat. Thanks so much, Max. Peter in Frankfurt, good to see you in the hot dog club. And we have Banana Wilson, Brave Mog as well. Thanks so much, Brave Mog. And Peter, Max, hot dog club. One Fly Vet joining the club. Thanks so much for that. One Fly Vet. It's a hot dog plane. Landed. Okay, so it landed already. Landed on runway 31 left. Okay. That's why there's no takeoffs. Look at this. So JetBlue, it was heading to the Bahamas, departed 41 minutes ago, and it has exited the runway safely. So we should see a taxi in front of us because the JetBlue terminal is right next to us, Terminal 5. Once I see it, we'll zoom in. Right now, taxiing to the gates. Angela King, part of the club. Thanks so much, Angela, sending us the hot dog super chat. Thank you so much, Angela. Bit of getting a little excited. Happy. Hype up here. All right, let's go for it. Let's go for the next arrival. And this is the French. We have Brave Mog. This is your plane. My goodness, the first time we're seeing this one. This is Air France 006 flying in from Paris Charles de Gaulle. We have Brave Mog watching, right? Brave Mog, are you here? This is your plane. You know, I'm so excited to see, you know, the viewers at the Frankfurt meet and greet happening June 1st. Brave Mog, one of those viewers that will not only, you know, head to the meet and greet in Frankfurt. Brave Mog is going to hop on a plane all the way from France and head over to Frankfurt. So we are very excited to see you, Brave Mog, and I'm happy to know that you are not camera shy. You're not camera shy, Brave Mog. June 1st, LA Flights meet and greet in Frankfurt. Once we have narrowed down the location, we'll share the location with all of you. Right now we're still thinking of where to have the meet and greet. This one's about to start up. Looks like we have the little E175 pushing from the Alpha gates.
Bravo to the ramp, Mark 21978 is just going to parking. Roger, Bravo to the ramp, Mark 219.
Let's go over to this one. How about this? We'll zoom into the Delta Airlines A321 lined up and getting ready to go. Delta Airlines, this one is going Santiago de los Cabareños. Santiago de los Cabareños. I hope I pronounced that correctly. It's all the way in the Dominican Republic. Almost 1,300 nautical mile flight to the Dominican Republic. KLM boy says, I'll try Frankfurt Airport this June, but not yet. Not yet confirmed. Well, we hope to see you there, friend. Bear with me. There you go. All right, sorry about that.
Bravo 10 off D, clear service 70, 12 Park, good zoom on navigation for exchange group. We have pick up exchange 192.
We're going to get a good look at the emergency. Let me take a look at the location. Where is the JetBlue flight? Okay, so JetBlue is taxiing right now. Oh, wait, is it? Hold on. Where is it? Oh, where did it go? Does anyone see it on radar? The JetBlue flight, the one that landed as an emergency. I'm not seeing it. By Terminal 7? Okay. All right. We might see it in a bit. So we will see it in a bit. The JetBlue flight. Most likely escorted by emergency vehicles. Here goes the little E-175. Little. Flying to Reagan. Let's go and take a look. Cathay. The 777 heading to 31 left. Well, I'm having my eyes peeled right now. I am trying to locate. I'm trying to see the JetBlue flight. No, I don't see it yet. Oh, I see it. Okay, so it's on the other side of Terminal 5. Ah, let's say it went behind the hotel. All right. Oh my goodness.
JetBlue 687 left on Whiskey. Actually, right, Bravo, monitor
You know
ground.
something? You read my mind.
Whiskey, right, Bravo, ground, 1.9, break up 160.
Yeah. Dude, thank you. I appreciate it. Look at this. Very, what a shame. I wanted to see the JetBlue, but I guess it's not going to happen, eh? Alright, let's go over to the special livery. We have Viva. Is this one flying back to Mexico City? Yes, it is. Mexico City, Viva 101. By the way, if you guys haven't seen it, we have the Star Alliance 777. We saw that one arrive a few hours ago. Let me just adjust the sound level. I think I should have done that a while ago, right? My goodness, loud APU on that A380. So we saw that 777 land a few hours ago, right at the beginning of today's live show. That's the Singaporean flight from Frankfurt. I was about to say Singapore. The flight from Singapore, that's the world's longest flight, operated by an A350-900 ULR, should land right around 5 p.m. Yes, in about 2 hours, give or take. Singapore 26, the 777-300ER out of Frankfurt. Singapore 24 is the world's longest flight, the A350 ULR. So that is the triple. Okay, so it takes off at 9:24. That one. Are we gonna be live for that one? I'm not sure yet. Are we gonna be live? I'm not sure. Let's go over to the Avianca parked at gate 5. This one should be pushing any moment now. I think we have the wing walkers getting ready. Yeah. We'll zoom into the pilots. We'll see if we can get some waves from the pilots, from the crew. We love it whenever we get to have the pilot waves on LA flights. Is it moving? No, not yet. Alright, let's go for the arrival instead. We have an Airbus A330 arriving. Oh, APU just turned off. Delta 231 flying in from Rome. Look at that. The APU very loud on the A380, especially with a very powerful microphone pointed right straight at it. The flight from Rome, Italy.
Caddy turned up a 429 ILS 31 right.
429 K Tower, course like 74 heavy 777. 6 miles ahead, wind 350 at 18, gust 23, wind shear gain a loss of 10 knots, reported below 300. Turn right, clear land.
Clear land, 31 right.
Good to see you, Pedro. Pedro Nerea in San Sebastian. Always a pleasure to have you on board. A day of plane spotting right here on LA Flights. Very nice people, Pedro and Nerea. Very nice. Gifted me a whole bunch of chocolate the other time. My goodness. Last time I saw them. My goodness. Alright, let's go over to the big one on... Actually, hold on. We'll go to the small one. We have a Scandinavian. This one flying in from Oslo. It's an Airbus A321 XLR. The sounds you're hearing right now, it's Avianca starting up those the A321's engines. That's a Neo, by the way. There you go. All right. Can we see Avianca? Let's see. Oh my goodness, kinda. Not really. Not quite. Missed it by that much. So in that case, since we can't see little Avianca, let's go for the arrival. It's American 67 flying in from Barcelona, Spain.
923, 10 left on taxi whiskey. Taxi right, Bravo. Whiskey right, Bravo. What is your gate number? Where do you park today? November for gate 1. 923, continue Bravo, hold short November, contact ground. Bravo, short November, and we'll contact ground. Okay, and then 923, good day. Delta Tower, Delta 2623, inbound ILS, 319. 2623 Kane Tower, traffic off your left, CRJ 900 2000, they landed parallel, runway wind 36021, wind shear gain aloft of 10 knots, forward below 300, 0 right clear line. 0 right clear line at 2623. And for now, just have to get up and you copy the same visual set. Roger, thank you.
Love to hear those engines. Too bad we can't see it though. Can we see it now, right? We can't see it. I already tried. Let's see. Kinda, right? Not really. I don't think it's worth it. Alright, let's go over to Cathay Pacific. Time is just flying by, isn't it? So, I am going to check. We are getting close to the 5th hour of the live show. The 5th hour. Time is flying. 2,500 likes to celebrate the big 5 hours of the show, and we're still going strong. 100 away. It's less than 100. 97 likes away till we cross the big 25. That's going to be the goal before we cross the 5th hour in 10 minutes. Let's go for the arrival. We have a 767. If you didn't know, Delta Airlines has a big hub here, flying in from San Francisco. If you didn't know, Delta 405, a 767-300, arriving 15 minutes early. Cedric Condor S says, has it been 5 hours already? I'm in the same boat. Time has flown by.
I was just about to call you. 39 Hotel Foxtrot Radio, service terminated for exchange approving your squawk VFR.
Is it moving? No, not yet. Oh! Nope, not yet. Especially now, since we have a little E175. This one pushing from Alpha 9. Alright, big British Airways 777-300ER flying in from Heathrow. On final, a lot of wind shear being reported. We've already had 2 go-arounds at a very low altitude. One of them was a touch and go. In fact, the previous Speedbird that landed a couple hours ago, that was the touch and go. Oh boy. Alright, let's go for it. Can't resist.
129 at Delta, join off, Monaco.
Nice and spacious cockpit on the A321neo. Going around the E175.
Delta 2623, turn left, Whiskey, taxi left on Bravo. Whiskey, Bravo, Delta 2623.
There you go. Come on, camera. Come on, camera. Sorry, camera. The camera's tired. Camera wants to go to sleep.
Delta 623, Bravo, Delta, Alpha, monitor ground. Bravo, Delta, Alpha, monitor ground, Delta 623.
Oh, little bouncy. Little bouncy by the British Airways. That nose is staying up. There you go. Bit of a hop for the Brits. We have a Delta A3. You know something? Look at this line. Look at that. Look at the departure push. It's growing. Avianca, right? We have the E175. We have a Delta Airlines A330. We have the Copa 737. 4 planes adding to the mix. The departure push, the line is going. And let's take a look at this one. Another big Delta. Heading out to the departure runway. It's growing. Wow, there you go. Look at that. Look at all those planes. My goodness. We'll see how big the line gets today. Next arrival we have is JetBlue 2289. Wow, this is one of those international flights flying in from Amsterdam, arriving 40 minutes early. It's JetBlue's XLR, the A321 XLR. Seven hours, 35 minutes of flight time.
Tower JetBlue 2024, 31 right. 824K, Tower 3 on right. Column 321, wind 36 at 1, forward gust 24, wind shear gain loss of 10 knots, supported below 300, turn right, line. Alright, thanks for all that, settle in to 31 right, JetBlue 2024.
Where are we going? Look at this. Okay, so this is JetBlue flight adding to the mix. More takeoffs. Cathay Pacific up next. Yin, are you watching right now? Yin, you're playing. I'm telling you, Yin always watches the channel. He says, "Better show me Cathay." There it is.
Also, if you can let me know, do you concur with the wind shear report that I gave earlier? It's about a plus gain and loss of 5 knots for a separate country. On Alpha, you can monitor over there.
Oh, look at okay, everything is about timing, right? So we have a blue JetBlue pushing from gate 1 at Terminal 5. We're gonna stay with Cathay, or else Yen's gonna yell at me, right, Yen? No complaints, no complaints. Tony Kumarov tuning in. Good to see you, Tony. We appreciate you watching, friend. Corinne saying beautiful day here, getting ready to head over to Van Nuys Airport for some plane spotting.
let's see. Okay, there you go. We're kind of losing it. We have this one. Nice blue jet blue. You know, out of all the new liveries, I think this is my new. I think this is my absolute favorite. Blue jet blue.
Clear to land, take and pass with the speed. You had 1 on Bravo.
Say again, what?
I think that's such a tasteful livery.
You had 1 on Bravo.
Dead 1-1 Bravo Heavy affirmative and cautionary turbulence. You are following a heavy 330.
Okay, no. Can we reduce speed? You had 1 on Bravo.
Dead 1-1 Bravo Heavy. Keep the speed to 5 DME. If stable.
Speed until 5 km. You had 1 on Bravo.
American 234 left whiskey, taxi right Bravo, monitor ground. Whiskey, right Bravo, ground, American 234 today.
And in a bit, we're going to start hearing those engines start up. Yeah, look at that. Look at all those planes wanting to take off. Not a traffic jam, of course. There's no traffic jams here on LA flights. See, here at JFK. Ooh, that's pretty good, though.
Bravo, let me change out squawk 0, tree 0.
2,500 likes. We're 15 away from crossing the big 15. Excuse me, 25. 2,500 likes. 15 away.
So Bravo Lima is ready to contact 1,100, cautionary turbulence aboard the Arrival, declaring Bravo at below 1,000 via the park convoy route, before landing shorter modern aviation. Lead your own risk. Use caution also. All types, including the heavies, departing 3-1 lock.
Lufthansa A340 to Frankfurt, now pinging. Thank you, Robert. We're going to be seeing that one take off in a bit. Can't wait to see it.
2824 taxiway Delta, join Alpha, and monitor 219er.
Okay, Bravo, Delta, and Alpha, and monitor 219, JetBlue 2824.
Let's go over to the Swiss A330.
4388, 4388 K, course right turbulence, 6 miles in trail over heavy, 787 wind, 3501 cut 22. Wind shear gain and loss of 10 knots report below 300, turn right clear line.
That's cool, man.
Copy all 319 clear line, take care, 43.
One more time? Yeah, sure. Alright, let's take a look. Oh my goodness. Let's see, we are going. Let's see, who do we have? Next Arrival. Let's go for this one. Etihad. Oh, batteries. Something else pinging right now. Blue Jet Blue started up. We're going to be seeing that one taxi in just a bit. Kiwi, Chrissy, thank you so much for that, Chrissy. A gifted membership for the LA Flights channel. We hope you're having a fantastic day. We have Aaron Wheels says just getting in from 6 hours at church. My goodness. And have severe storms rolling in the southwest Missouri area. Well, be safe, my friend. Everything is about timing out here. As I always say, we have Etihad on final approach. We're going to stay with the 787. Blue Jet Blue down below, getting a move on. All right, let's go for it. Wow, look at this. A lot of planes. It's starting to look like one of these days, right? A lot of planes in front of our cameras. A lot of planes.
78 approved. Call me right now. We'll follow the mic. Dad 11 Bravo Heavy, 10 left on taxiway Whiskey. Taxi left Alpha.
Left on Whiskey, taxi left on Alpha, and 1 Bravo.
Okay, tower left for 26, silent 31 right. 26, Kane tower number 331 right, clear to land, wind 350 at 17 gust 23. Wind shear gain a loss of 10 knots report below 300, clear to land. Clear to land, 31 right left.
Look at this, you guys. Oh, hold on, hold on. We got fire trucks. A lot of fire trucks right now. A lot of fire trucks. Wow, look at this. Is this another emergency? Whoa, look at that. They're running too. They're racing.
Dad 11 Bravo Heavy, monitor ground.
Look how fast they're going. I'm going to change the batteries on the scanner in just a bit. Just give us a few seconds. Wow, look at that. They're racing to the runway.
Victor Heavy, when your gate is available, let ground know on 1219er. Only when the gate is available. Just hold short of.
Wonder if we have any information on that one. Jeez Louise. Well, as the information comes in, we'll pass it along to you. It looks like it's another emergency landing in the next few minutes. Well, listen, I know time is limited right now, so that's why we are going to step away from the emergency just for a little bit. And I want to introduce you to... Come over here, my friend. Are you ready? So listen, we love to meet the LA Flights family out here. We have Hallel joining us, huh?
Hi, my name is Hallel. I am from New Jersey, and I am here plane spotting representing Penn State University.
There you go, man. Thank you for watching LA Flights.
Thank you for letting me say hello.
You got it, man. You got it. There you go, Hallel. He was out here and he was like, come on, I want to say something. There you go, Hallel. Thank you for watching. Thank you for watching. We love the LA Flights family out here. Absolutely fantastic. He's like, oh, I watch the channel all the time. I want to say hi. Of course. Send him a whole bunch of waves, yeah? We love to meet the LA Flights family. It's one of the perks of the job, right? All right. Any information, any updates on the emergency? A lot of emergency vehicles racing to 31 left. I think I kind of like 4 fire trucks. We'll see if we have any information on that one. I'm sure right now the plane spotters worldwide searching through the tracking apps to see if there's an aircraft coming back. I don't know which one though. Alright, we're gonna turn on the ATC chatter just a bit. Emergency landing inbound. We saw a whole bunch of fire trucks head over to, let's see, hold on. We're going to switch it over to tower frequency 1239. Maybe we'll have a little more information on this frequency.
Air 5287, affirmative. Are you able to make the right turn off the runway? Yeah, we're standing by trailer. Okay, roger. Do you require any further assistance? Tower, car 99 stopping for a sec. Looks like I have a broken sign. Just confirming fine. Car 99, roger. Endeavor 5287, you continue Papa to Bravo, to the ramp.
Papa Bravo to the ramp,
Air 5287, you can monitor ground point 9. Pickup 4354, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left, line of
We have the Lufthansa A340.
line of play, pickup 4354.
Hold on. What's that plane over there? Hold on. I want to see something right now. Look at this. What's this? We have an exec jet flying above. Let's see if I can spot it. Moving really quick. What happened? Oh, that's it. No, that's the one that landed a few minutes ago. So it's the second one. I will go over to the Lufthansa A340. I think wasn't it like 5 minutes ago? Yeah. So right now it's 3:45, so maybe like 3:40 or something. Yeah. And right now you won't be able to see the messages yet, but you got a whole bunch of waves. Okay, that's after the live ends. You have to wait like a couple hours for the messages for you to and then that's when you can see the messages that came in at that time. Okay. Yeah, you got it. You got a whole bunch of waves, man.
With the 679 heavy, Kennedy Tower, with your left line of void, traffic on a 10 mile final.
Line of void, 31 left, Delta 679 heavy.
Traffic 10 mile final. Let's see. We have a King Air arriving. Oh, okay. Well, right now, so far, I don't see any aircraft that might be the emergency. So, hey, listen, if you have any updates, let me know. I'll take a look at that flight number. As of right now, we're just going to continue the day of plane spotting. We saw a whole bunch of fire trucks and emergency trucks go to runway 31 left. So that means they're waiting for an emergency landing. I don't know the flight number, so we'll just continue the plane spotting.
So the 679 heavy, runway 2 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 31 left, Delta 679 heavy.
On the end of 211, Kennedy Tower, caution returns, runway 2 left, line void, traffic 9 mile final.
Runway 31 left, line of void, Aviac 211.
Wow. All right. We'll keep you updated. As of right now, let's go and zoom into Lufthansa, making its way to 31 left. I don't know yet. I think I'm going to extend it for a bit. Yeah. Yeah, maybe. Alright, so it looks like the emergency landed already. Yes.
Over 679 heavy, contact near departure.
Delta 679.
Is it this one? No, hold on. Oh, it's okay, so it's Endeavor 5287. So it's this one.
Avianca 211.
Is this the emergency?
225, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
31 left, clear for takeoff, Avianca 211.
I think that's it. I'm not seeing any fire trucks. Oh, yes. Look at that. Okay, so we have airport ops trailing the CRJ. So that is the emergency. Flying in from Burlington. Yep, that's it. Taxiing under its own power, thankfully. So this one will be parking at the Alpha Gates. Looks like the fire trucks were released by the pilots. All right. Odds are that the CRJ will park right here at this parking area, the Alpha Gates section of Terminal 4. So we're going to get a good close-up of the CRJ in just a few minutes. In the meantime, let's go over to the Virgin Atlantic A350. This one not taxiing under its own power. This one will be taking passengers to London in a few hours. There you go, gate 5. The intake for the APU is open. Little flap. A330 on final approach. We're going to go and zoom in to the Delta Airlines A330 Neo flying in from Ghana. Is this it? Is this the CRJ? Let's see. Let's see. No, that's not the CRJ that landed as an emergency. That's not it. Let's go for the A330.
London wait, 31 left.
50, 150 Romeo Foxtrot. Continue Papa at Papa Bravo. Transition to Quebec to the ramp. Papa at Papa Bravo. Transition to Quebec to the ramp.
There you go. We have the A330. Let's go for the A350 at gate 5. Susan, are you ready? Okay, Susan's sending us a super chat. I have no idea what that means, but I know what you. Okay, so I know what you're saying. He will know, right, Susan? Are ya ready? If he comes close to me, then I'll tell him. Okay, Susan. Are you ready? I'm not a Penn State alumni. Can you? Is it noticeable? Jeez Louise. Okay, let's go over to the CRJ. This is the one that landed as an emergency. Let's see. Should become visible any second. Not yet.
Heavy contact here.
Very heavy.
Is it moving? It's behind this, behind Terminal 4. The flight from the CRJ out of Burlington. All right, we're gonna go for the arrivals, takeoffs, but whenever I see it, you bet we're going to pan the camera over to that, to the CRJ. Let's go over to the one taxiing for the takeoff runway. We have a Lufthansa A340 300. We have the Germans flying back to Frankfurt.
Heavy contact here. Show confirmation November is now current, coming up 73025. Triple 803 13620, that's 26, runway 31 left, cleared for takeoff. Runway 31 left, clear out, triple 803.
You know something? I thought this Swiss was taxiing for takeoff. No, this one is waiting for a gate to open up. We have the Swiss A330 in the penalty box today. 20 minutes waiting for a gate to open up. Penalty box for Swiss. Flying in from Zurich. 8 hours of flight time, 20 minutes on the taxiway, waiting for a gate to open up. Penalty box. Delta 157, flying in from Ghana, 10 hours, 38 minutes of flight time for this one. Heading to the gates. This one doesn't have to go to the penalty. This one going straight to Terminal 4. Alright, we have a big one on final approach, landing on the departure runway. So, you know, we've seen this throughout the JFK edition. It's so busy right now. All the arrivals coming into Kennedy that they're using both runways for arrivals. This one landing on the departure runway, 31 left. That's why no one's taking off. And the line keeps on growing. The departure line keeps on growing. A330neo flying in from Tel Aviv, that's Delta's 235.
Three departure, good day, thanks.
Oh wow, there you go, that's the reason. Robert, giving us a little bit more information on the Swiss that's waiting for a gate to open up. It landed 1 hour early. We've been seeing that a lot today. Flights coming from Europe landing about 1 hour early. Catching a very nice tailwind. Oh, come on. There you go. Alright, let's go over to this one. Swiss crossing runway 22 right. We have Dina Sanders, Peter. You. I appreciate the message. Dina says, Peter, you're a JFK and TWA hotel legend. Your streams are epic. I don't know where you get the energy. I have so much fun, that's the thing. I am having so much fun, that's helping me, right? If I didn't have as much fun as I'm having, I wouldn't be able to be out here 12 hours almost every single day. Dino Sanders, welcome to JFK, the TWA Hotel, LA Flights. It's a great Sunday. It's a great Sunday on, well, LA Flights. All right, let's go for the departure line. It's growing and growing. More and more planes wanting to take off. You know, we don't usually see the departure push grow to be this big until like 5, 6 p.m. The international push, right? All the transatlantic flights flying back to Europe, they take off between 4 and 6, well, pretty much starting at 4, 5, and going into the night. So today, the departure push, the big line of takeoffs, starting very early today. Hey, look at this. We might have a shot of the lights. Okay, so we have EM ready. Says, hey, we're on JetBlue 1105. Chicago, O'Hare to JFK. Arrival around 4:06 p.m. That's arriving in a few minutes. We're seated on row 11, right side of the plane, hoping to shine the light when we taxi to the gate. Right side of the plane. Okay, we'll be able to see your lights. Look at that. Who doesn't like a shine lights? I get the complaints. I've been getting the complaints lately because we've been having so many shine lights. Peter, Focus on the planes. We're tired of shine the lights. I forgot what the email said exactly. A few, like 1 or 2 emails. I like shine the lights. Let me know if you like shine the light, okay? I like it. Or should we drop it? Should we listen to that one person? Should we drop the shine the light? It's one of my favorite things about the channel. It's one of my favorite things to see. Shine the light. It's never gonna be dropped. We have another one coming in. JetBlue, 11:05. I'm reading the message. At Chicago, landing in a few minutes. There you go. I love the shine the lights. Can't wait. Yesterday, right? We had shine the light drama. We had a decision overturned. We had video evidence submitted. Yesterday's finale, yesterday's last 10 minutes was epic. The Saturday show started off with a shine the light, and we ended with a shine the light. I get the complaints, my goodness. Why does Peter get so many complaints? My goodness. And by so many, I mean 1 or 2 people complaining about shine the light. Let's go over to this one. We have the American Airlines 777. American 9603 flying in from Heathrow. This one, wow. Okay, all the transatlantic flights coming from Europe landing 1 hour early. This one scheduled to arrive at 5:05 p.m., landing 1 hour 5 minutes early.
Line up away. We'll be ready to go. American 3179.
Oh my goodness, I'm saying your messages in the chat right now. All right.
Let's 399, turn right at Mike Bravo and left off the Papa. Mike Bravo, we'll drop the Papa. Tower Delta 53 Heavy, 31 left. American 13, press 3179, runway 31 left, first signal. 31 left, first signal.
Nice. Okay, that's the one from London, 1 hour early.
Runway at 31 left, Delta 53 Heavy.
Big 747 about to cross the runway. Okay, so we're going to see the 747 Caletta in a bit. Not yet. But we will see a Caletta 747 join the takeoff line. How many planes do we have on the takeoff line? I think we have like a whole bunch of planes, right? So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Wow, so many. 16, 17. I think it's getting close to like 20 planes wanting to take off. Okay, we have the Virgin Atlantic flight.
Delta 53, I think. 3, reduce to follow 4 Delta 53.
This one might be parking at gate 3. Why do I say that? Aero Mexico right now pushing from gate 3 and leaving it open. Everything is about timing. We're going to stay with which one? By the way, you see that nose pitching up and down, and I think the camera didn't pick it up, but but the pilots, right? They're throttling up those engines. A lot of wind shear being reported on last few hundred feet for the arrival. Yeah, look at all those corrections.
416, turn right Mike Bravo, right onto Bravo, monitor ground 12149. Mike Bravo, Bravo, and ground.
Let's take a look. We'll get the 2-for-1 special.
We get 5808 is the bond now, official for 1 left. Jet 5808, Carry Tower, traffic 3 o'clock, 2 miles, 3083, totally descending to the parallel runway, 1 departure, Flights Arrival, runway 31 left for the air. Stop there, I'm picking TWA.
All right, let's go for the Mexican 787. Gate 3 is now open.
JetBlue 2639, traffic 6 mile final, runway 31 left, right of way. 31 left, right of way, JetBlue 2639.
All right, 787 gates. What is it? Gate 3 open now. Who's the one that just landed? All right, Delta Airlines landing on runway 31 left. Let's go over to the tug. Is this the super tug? No, that's not the super tug, but it's still a pretty powerful tug. Wow, look at the tread on those tires, huh?
53 heavy, turn right, Mike Delta, right on to Papa. Right, Mike Delta, right, Papa, Delta 53 heavy, yeah.
There you go, not made for passenger comfort. Oh my goodness, that van is trailing that super tug pretty close, no? Reminds me of Southern California traffic.
Delta 53 heavy, continue Papa and Bravo, Mike. Papa, Bravo, monoground, Delta 53 heavy. JetBlue 2639, wind 36015, runway 31 left, first.
All right, let's go for it. We have the Mexican 787 Dreamliner directly in front of us. Hey, where's the JetBlue flight, by the way? I have the Orlando flight. What else? I have the Aer Lingus flight from Shannon. JetBlue from Tampa. Any status? Oh, wow. Look at this. Big one. There you go. We got the big one. Emirates pushing. So much happening, right? I didn't even notice that this one was ready to push back.
Kennedy, WestJet 1680, 31 left.
Hey, do we have any updates on JetBlue on the flight from Chicago? Let's go for the APU cam. Okay, Sean the Light is turning, making the turn into final. Thank you, biggest LA Flights fan. Sarah Jane says the beast is on the move. The behemoth of the skies on the move. We have PUG. We have Pug PUG joining first class membership. Thank you so much for that, friend. Wow, look at that. That's a massive plate. Never gets old. Never gets old. Let's see how close we can get to the big 3,000 likes. We're going to have a shine the light in just a little bit. We're going to have perhaps Virgin Atlantic park at Gate 7. So it's now open, right? Gate 7 is open. I wonder who will park at number 7. Let's take a look. Who do we have? We have the next arrival, Qantas. Oh, wow. This is interesting. So it says that it's being diverted to Jamestown. I think that's just an error, my friends. So on the tracking apps, Qantas diverting to Jamestown, clearly not. And we have visual confirmation that Qantas is on final tracking app. Oh, look at this. We have a go around. Wow, there you go, WestJet. We have the Canadians going around. And I don't think there was traffic on the runway. That could just be wind shear.
Yep. Score 5, Yankee transition, contact departure. Plus 4, tag score, and...
All right, go around.
812.
Oh, Copa was taking off. Okay. Traffic on the runway.
Visual 31 left. Cat 4450, Kennedy Tower, wind 36016, gust 22, runway 31 left, clear to land. 31 left, clear to land, record 4450.
All right, there you go. The Australians have landed. It's definitely a tracking app glitch. Let's go over to this one. We have the A220. So yeah, the WestJet, right? The Canadians doing a go around a few minutes ago. Traffic on the runway. Thank you, Degas. What a beautiful morning. What a beautiful morning. Okay, who is going to park at Gate 7? We have so many things to see, right? So we have the Virgin Atlantic A350-1000, hopefully, right? Hopefully parks Gate 7. There's a massive departure push happening right now. There's a lot of planes wanting to take off. The departure push happening very early today. And it looks like we have a Delta Airlines A321 pushing from the Alpha gates. Let's take a look. We have Alex2009 sending us a $10 super chat. Good afternoon to you, Alex. Alex says, Peter, loving the JFK shows. Can't wait for you to visit Boston in a little under 2 weeks from now, May 1st. The first show you will have is also the same day, Lufthansa 747-400, and that was planned, Alex. We wanted to be there for the 747 Lufthansa. It was all planned, and we can't wait to see the Lufty 747. So we're going to have like 3 Lufthansa flights. We're going to have the 747-400 out of Frankfurt. We're going to have the A380 out of Munich, and also a second Lufty out of Frankfurt. But that one is an A340-300. Can't wait. Also Condor, right? We're going to see the Team Stripes May 1st. But they've been going there already. Can't wait. Boston, LA Flights Edition, LA Flights Boston Edition. We can't wait. Maddie sending us a $10 super chat. Finally watched the Joanna interview. Happy someone asked about how the shift change works. As I was curious myself, Maddie, that was such a great interview. I loved having Joanna on the show. If you haven't seen the interview we had with Joanna. Joanna making an appearance a few days ago. I know that says Tuesday, but that's I'll eliminate that. So that happened a few days ago on the past Tuesday, right? Last Tuesday, Joanna at JFK Tower, stopping by LA Flights, and well, answering the questions. It was a fun Q&A. All I'm gonna say, a very fun time. Very fun time. You have to see it. It's a must watch. We have biggest LA Flights fan says, shine the light, never get rid of it. Brings me joy. Biggest LA Flights fan. Talking about a few complaints I've been getting. One or two. Oh, Peter, you're shining the light a lot. No. Oh, Peter, you're talking about shine the light too much. No, I like it. More shine the lights, please. I demand more shine the lights. Talking about shine the light, let's go and where's the JetBlue flight out of Chicago? Does anyone have a status updates on the flight out of Chicago? Shine the lights? Don't tell me just parked. Okay, yeah, I don't know. Does anyone have a status update? Okay, so Virgin Atlantic looks like it's going into the penalty box, that one. Okay, so still taxiing alongside 3-1 left. Hopefully it parks at gate 1. I think we have a good chance, right? I think they said they're parking at gate 1. Hopefully, right? So it landed already. Shine the light on JetBlue. The flight out of Chicago.
50, turn right at Mike Charlie, right on November, and left on Alpha.
Okay, that one going into the penalty box. What's up with this one? Hold on. What's up with this one? Hold on. We're going to see it in just a bit. Bear with me, bear with me. Look at that. What's the Atlas doing? The Atlas 747. I'm not seeing any information on the tracking app. Nope, not seeing anything. Wonder what that one's doing. Alright, let's go over and show you all the planes wanting to take off. Okay, so we have the Delta Airlines landing up. That's the Virgin in the penalty box. We have Lufthansa A340. This one, I'm sure it's delayed taking off. So it was supposed to take off at 3:30 p.m. Wow. Almost an hour late for takeoff because of all the traffic. Excuse me, the push. Let's go and take a look. We have American Airlines. Let's see, I'm just going to go and pan the camera over to the planes in the queue. Thank you, Monica. Looks like the Atlas 747 was just repositioning, that's all. All these planes wanting to take off. We have a big queue for takeoff. And the line continues. Get ready. Big 747 up next. There you go. That's the big one. Even more planes. We have Alaska Airlines. A couple of American airline planes. We have JetBlue all the way over here. This one trying to join the queue. That one flying to the Dominican Republic. Who else? We have the Delta Airlines A321 going to the runway. We have the Mexican 787 going to the runway. I mean, it's incredible to see this this departure push. We have the 767. Is this one in the penalty or is this one heading for takeoff? And okay, it's in the penalty box. That one not taking off, going to the gate at Terminal 4. Delta 53 flying in from Zurich, landed 15 minutes ago. Let's go over to this one, the A350 1000. Is this one parking at gate 7? Or is it going to the other side of Terminal 4? Hopefully not. Gate 6, gate 4, etc. Hopefully it makes a right. So if we're looking at the pilot's perspective, okay, so the pilot's right turn We'll have it at gate 7. Oh, look at this. It looks like it's making the right. I'll take it. That means one thing. Gate 7. We got it. Okay, JetBlue. Where is it? Let's see. JetBlue. Oh, not really seeing it, you guys. Where is it? Oh, hold on. Is it this one? Is this the Shine the Light? Yes. Okay, so this is Shine the Light right here. That's the JetBlue. So we have, who's the viewer? What's the viewer's name again? I forgot. Sitting on the right side of the plane, right? So it's going to be a little tricky to spot the light. You know, I think it's going to be virtually impossible to spot the light. Seat 11. We have the 50-second Shine the Light ready to be taken. However, it's going to be nearly impossible to see the light. I don't think we will be able to see it. Right now, shine the light, man. Are you shining the lights? This is it. This might be the only chance we have to spot the viewer's light. Oh my goodness. Go for it. Right now, if you're watching the live, I need you to shine the light. This will be the only chance, pretty much, of spotting the light. Come on, shine the light. You only have a few more seconds. Lucky for us, the A220 is stopping. All right. Lucky for us. Lucky for us. Oh, hold on. Is that it? Next to the emergency door, right? On top of the engine, right? I think that's it. Shine the light confirmed. I saw it. All right, there you go. That is brilliant. Shine the light confirmed. I'm seeing it. You see the phone, how it's waving? 50-second shine the light on LA flights. Right there. That's the one. That's the one. We see you. Not only a shine the light, but phone waves. We love a good wave. Thankfully, the A220 stopped, or else we wouldn't have been able to see the light. There you go, confirmed. And I did see a flash of light, by the way, so it is confirmed. It's not a wave, so waves and shine the light completely different, right? But I did see a flash of light. I saw it, confirming it, shine the light. Look at that. And we have Virgin, of course, parking at gate 7, which is an added bonus. Now, waves might be coming from the pilots of the A350. There you go. Look at that, huh? It's a fun day out here today. Needs a brighter light, they're saying. No, it's a bright afternoon. That actually is a very powerful light. I can't believe we were actually able to see the light. So the viewer is EMREDI. I'm spelling it out, but I don't want to butcher the name. Next arrival, Delta 29 flying in from Nice. Let's go for the arrival. Let's see, we'll only be able to see it for a little bit. We have ETA taxiing to the runway, that one heading to Rome. Come on, hold on. Oh, sorry. There you go. All right, that's the one from Nice. Wow, look at the... It is, I have to say, it's a bit of some, I guess, I mean, there's no other way to put it. There's gridlock, right? I mean, the Dreamliner and the A321 blocking the path here for the Delta A321, blocking it for the Virgin Atlantic A350, and blocking it for the Shine the Light A220.
Right turn Mike Delta, right turn Papa Delta 2350.
It's these two right here. There you go.
Next 341, 135017, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff. Runway 31 left, American 341, clear for takeoff. That's 2350, continue on the Bravo, monitor ground point 9. Bravo, monitor point 9, Delta 2350. That's 1419, runway 31 left, line up, runway. Runway 31 left after 1419.
All right, there you go. Finally, some movement. Let's go over to Scandinavian SAS 915.
That's 1419, wind 34017, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff. Material left, clear for takeoff, that's 1419. That's 555, runway 31 left, line of way. I'm going to wait, 41 left, jets 555. American 341, contact departure. Departure, American 341.
All right. This one, we have a blue JetBlue. Look at that. I like how that looks, right? Blue JetBlue.
Jazz 555, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff. You can take off 31 left, Jazz 555. Never 5012, runway 31 left, line of away.
31 left, line of away, never 5012.
That's 1419, contact near departure. So long, down 1419.
You know, I say this often, right? So I'm gonna try and zoom out the most I can to show you all the planes, the wanting to take off. The thing is, my lens, right, the camera lens, is not wide enough to fit all the aircraft. Look at that, it starts all the way on the right. We have a 747 in the middle of the departure push. A lot of planes. The line starts all the way back here. All right, get ready. Pilot waves, right? Hopefully with the A350. So we have a lot of heavies. Okay, so we have Delta 265 in the American Cancer Society sticker, flying in from Paris, arriving in a couple of minutes. A 757 on final approach, Delta's 9889, flying in from St. Martin. 3 hours, 56 minutes of flight time for that one. This is the shine the light. I don't think we're going to be able to see more shine the lights, but it is confirmed. And of course, the big A350 from London, Gate 7.
Endeavor 5012, contact near departure. Departure, Endeavor 5012.
Pilot cam, yes or no?
Jet 60 ready.
Should we zoom into the pilots? All right, here we go.
have today. Come on, come on. Shut the lights. Let's see. All right, there you go. Hey, maybe they can shine the light when they leave the terminal. Who knows, right? Hey, is the viewer still watching? The one that shined the light? How about if you shine the light over here when you exit the terminal? If you want. If you want. If you want to be on the highlight reel, go for it. Alright, this one flying in from St. Martin.
JetBlue 2841, when they're true left, line out the way.
And there you go, hiding. Let's go for the E175, parking at Alpha 9. Love to see when they guide the aircraft into the gate. We'll zoom in. This is what I'm talking about.
Endeavor 5150, contact US departure. Departure 5150. JetBlue 2841, when they're 31 left, clear for takeoff. Takeoff 31 left, JetBlue 2841. JetBlue 715, when they're 31 left, wide out the way. On a point, 31 left, JetBlue 715.
Let's go over to the Delta Airlines A321.
JetBlue 2841, contact US departure. JetBlue 2841, switch engagement.
Let's go for the next arrival. We have Delta's 289 flying in from Venice.
Cleared for takeoff. Carolina, have clear for takeoff, JetBlue 715. JetBlue 83, I need to get the two guys behind you out before you put in trail over your first six. So, calls from A31 left at Zulu there, just make a 180 in the running pad and holds for the 31 left. 31A, 180, hold shot to 1 left, JetBlue 83.
And I was just notified that we just crossed, get ready, 6 hours of the live show. We are crossing 6 hours. We're still going strong. I think we've hit the halfway mark. 6 hours of today's live show. If you're just tuning in, thank you so much for watching. 6 hours are done, and I think that's our halfway point. Okay, we're gonna have a long day here for you guys. We have a lot of takeoffs, we have a lot of arrivals, and of course, who's gonna park at gate 7? Can't wait. It's still open. I thought Virgin Atlantic was going to park there. So listen, who knows? What time is it? 4:34. So yeah, have no clue. Can't wait to see what's the plane that parks at the best parking spot viewable from the TWA Hotel. We just had a Shine the Light on JetBlue. You know we're the home of Shine the Light. We have John Sullivan gifting 5 channel memberships right now. Thank you so much, John. Thank you for the generosity, helping grow our channel. Thank you so much, John. All right, day 9 of the JFK edition. We're getting super close to the 3,000 like mark. We're 215 likes away from crossing the big 3,000 likes. Listen, technically, this was today the last day at JFK. As the day goes on, I am really contemplating extending our stay. So listen, if you want us to be here for a few extra days, not 2 weeks, not 6 weeks, a few extra days, a couple, let me know. And, I'll use your input into making my decision whether or not we should stay here for a few extra days. Don't you worry, even if we decide to extend our stay here at the TWA Hotel, we'll still be live in Atlanta, the world's busiest airport in terms of aircraft movement. Hartsfield-Jackson International in Atlanta, Georgia will still be live even if we extend this week, all right, towards the end. More JFK, yes or no? I'm Peter. Happy Sunday, April 20th, 2025. Happy Easter if you celebrate it. Happy Passover if you celebrate that. And safe place, friendly vibes on this channel. Let's get back to the planes, everyone. My goodness, do I have my Team LA Flights jacket? No, not right now. Just a big LA Flights.
Let's go for it. Let's get back to the planes. I'm going to start getting those complaints. Oh, Peter's a camera hog. Peter talks too much. The complaints. The complaints. Let's go for it. We have the Aer Lingus flights flying in from Manchester. There you go. We'll turn on the ATC channel.
Last 21, runway 31 left, 34 takeoff. 31 left, clear for takeoff, Alaska 21. JetBlue 83, runway 31 left, line of way. 31 left, line of way, 33. JetBlue 83, wind 35012, got 21, runway 31 left, cleared for takeoff. 31 left, cleared for takeoff.
Where are we going? Let's go and take a look. There's so many things to see right now.
Contact departure, Alaska 21, good day.
A big departure push.
887, runway 31 left, line up and wait. 887, line up and wait, 31 left.
Lori D. Lori saying hello from a sunny San Marcos, California. Not a cloud in the sky. Lori, thank you for watching. Long-time viewer. We have Delta's 1166 flying in from San Antonio, Texas. A 737-800. Hey, make sure you want the picture? Tell me when you're ready, okay? Yeah. Tell me when you're ready, okay? Let's go over to the flights from San Antonio.
13, got 21, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
31 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 887.
JetBlue 83, contact departure.
Oh, departure, JetBlue 83.
Westbound 4449, runway 31 left, line of way.
31 left, clear for wait for carrier 44, 49.
Delta 887.
All right, there you go.
Roger, good day, Delta 887.
All right, let's go back to the departure push. That's as far as I can zoom out, and I can't include all the planes.
31 left, line of way.
31 left, line up and wait, American 532.
Jack 4449, contact your departure.
Departure Brickyard 4449.
American 532, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
31 left, clear for takeoff, American 532.
JetBlue 837, runway 31 left, line of way.
Runway 31 left, line of way, JetBlue 837.
JetBlue 837, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 31 left, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 837.
Left 25, runway 31 left, line of way.
31 left, line up and wait, left 25.
American 532, contact departure.
Departure good day, American 532.
Let's go over to the special livery. Did you guys notice this one? Look at this. We got the special livery. Honoring those who serve. Next arrival flying in from Buffalo, New York. We have the CRJ-9. 50 minutes of flight time. I love the winglets. Look at that. Reminds me of the USA Tour logo. Love the winglets.
Alaska 25, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 31 left, Alaska 25.
609 heavy, runway 31 left, line of way.
Wait, 609 heavy.
Oh, look at this.
JetBlue 837, contact
So
your
who's going to
Departure,
park
JetBlue
at gate 7? That's the question. I see this one moving around. It's the A330 Neo. I wonder if that one's going to take at gate 7. Doesn't have any passengers yet. That one arrived early in the morning. I think it was one of our first planes to catch on the stream today. That one might be taken to gate 7. Might. Yeah, we got to keep our eyes on that one. We have a heavy on final approach. What a surprise. Delta's 169 flying in from Barcelona. It's an A330-300 arriving in a couple of minutes. We have, oh my goodness, Evgeny, 10 pound super chat. Yes, am I pronouncing that correctly? I think I'm not. Greetings from Hampshire, UK. Thank you for doing such a great job for us. Hope you will be able to pronounce my Russian name. Waiting for you to spot in Heathrow. Well, as you saw, I couldn't pronounce the Russian name. I'm so sorry. Welcome to LA Flights. Thank you so much for joining us. One day Heathrow 2026. What do you think? All right, we have the French, we have the Italians. We'll see how much of ITA we can spot. Kind of right. All right, let's go over to the Air France. This is a takeoff. Delta 169, I think it's close enough. We'll go over to this one.
609 Heavy, contact your departure.
I got departure, it's out of 609, good day.
Good. AMX 409 Heavy, running through the left, first takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 31 left, Adam 409.
23, Delta 1327, Kennedy Tower, running through the left, line of way, caution, wait sharply.
Runway 31 left, line of way, Delta 1327.
I apologize for the scanner. It's just that's not me. That's the frequency.
AMX 409 Heavy, contact your departure.
Departure side on the Eco 409, okay.
Wow, look at that. It's just a sea of planes. My goodness. You know something? It's a sea of white. It's just a whole bunch of Delta planes. Well, look at that. If you were excited to see Atlanta, let me quiet down the ATC for a bit. If you guys were excited to see Atlanta, this is pretty much all you're going to see. A whole bunch of Delta planes taking off and landing. With maybe like one international carrier, right? Look at that. This is like Atlanta. We're spotting in Atlanta right now. Look at that. It's just a sea of Delta planes. Everywhere you go, everywhere you look. It's just more and more Delta. A Delta's about to take off. Look at this. Wow. Well, let's take a look at the takeoff. We have JetBlue, excuse me, not JetBlue, Delta Airlines 1327 flying to the Motor City, flying to Detroit, Michigan. Small A319, that one delivered back in 2002. The journey to Detroit is 442 nautical miles. Hopefully it rotates. Yeah, there you go. We'll see how fast it starts climbing. There you go. Look at that. We got to see the takeoff. Let's go for this one. Okay, so this one confirms it. Virgin Atlantic crossing the taxiway, so it's making its way to gate 7. That's the one, taking gate 7. Oh. I think engines are starting up on this one. Wow, I wonder what happened. Okay, so... Okay, so I guess it was just waiting and it turned off its engines. I just saw a whole bunch of smoke coming from the back of the engine, so it is starting up. That's Swiss 17 flying back to Zurich, an A330-300. Engines were off. Let's see, lots of arrivals. Okay. Lots of things to see. Everything happens at once, right? Everything happens at the same time. I want to show you like 10 different things. This one, A330neo, we saw this one arrive early this morning.
Never take off 31 left, Delta 798.
Denver 5077, runway 31 left, line up away.
31 left, line away, Denver 5077.
American 1953, contact departure.
Departure, American 1953, tip.
Let me change the frequency.
Denver 4812, turn left whiskey, left alpha, this frequency.
Left whiskey, alpha, whiskey, Denver 48.
Let's go over to the British Airways flight, 777.
What's that, please? Wind 360 at 12. Okay.
360, that's very interesting. That is almost favoring the force.
Denver 4812, continue alpha to your ramp at Delta Bravo, give way to a heavy jet. If you see him at Delta Bravo, you can monitor ground once on alpha. Have a good one.
Alright, alpha to the ramp at Delta Bravo will give way. Denver 48.
Pretty good crosswind for the 777. Winds coming straight from the north. Wow, look at the nose, how it pitches up and down.
Good afternoon, there 5315, ILS 31 right.
5315, can you tell?
A lot of corrections, a lot of wind shear.
Heavy 767, 8 mile final, the wind 010 at 10, gusting 18, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, clear to land, there 5315.
Wow, there you go. They were wrestling that one. Next arrival is a heavy as well. A little more of a wind shift, and we could have the fours active. That would be absolutely amazing if that can happen.
Seabird 15 kilo heavy, turn left, Victor, right Bravo.
Okay, let's stick to right Bravo.
Next arrival, let's go for the Delta flight flying in from Milan. Let's see how this one's battling the crosswinds.
Seabird 15 kilo heavy, you can taxi to parking via Bravo, monitor ground, good day.
Okay, parking by Bravo, and we'll listen out ground, thanks, Seabird.
Look at that, same story with this one.
American 168 heavy and south 31 right.
168 heavy, Kenny Tower, good evening. Number 3, the wind 010 at 8, gusting 18, runway 31 right, clear to land.
010. Did you guys hear that? The wind is shifting. 010. That's favoring the fours right there.
Delta 185 heavy, turn left Victor, left uniform, left Alpha, this frequency.
Okay, left uniform, left Alpha on the frequency of Delta 185.
Hotel Fox, check out. Sikorsky 8 Hotel Fox, is above Northwest Celsius, forward at 37, if you can change for that. How's it going, guys? Fox, switch, thanks a lot.
we're going to go over to the next arrival.
Green flight 9 Mike Charlie Heavy Kennedy. Go ahead, green flight 9 Mike Charlie Heavy. Any chance I could just have you move up as close as
go for
possible
it.
to that bridge
7-6.
that Speedbird has to get in where you're at? Yeah, net full control, green flight 9 Mike Charlie Heavy. Thank you.
Come on, let's see. Roll the dice, everyone. Are we going to get the 4s? If the wind continues to shift, you know, I think if the wind just stays the way it is, I mean 010, we should get the 4s active. All right, let's take a look. Delta Airlines, the Sky Team livery. Let's go take a look at that windsock first. Look at this. This could be a very interesting plot twist.
9 Mike Charlie Heavy. I see your company there in the alley.
Oh, look at this. That windsock.
That's great. Thanks for flying.
Very interesting right now. So according to the tower, winds are 010.
You're good there. You're that's plenty fine. Thank you for the help.
Huh.
Transport 3344 Heavy. Turn left uniform 3 left uniform. Left uniform, left uniform. You left uniform 3, left uniform, air transport 3344.
Oh, there you go. Let's go for the next arrival. It's a CRJ flying in from Ithaca. It's a short 40-minute flight, only 166 nautical miles to Ithaca. Let's see. Okay, we're going to go for the arrival. Should be right here. There you go.
Transport 3344 Heavy, turn right on Bravo. Right on Bravo, air transport 3344 Heavy.
Tower Endeavor 5320 is with you, 319.
5328 Kennedy Tower, hello, you're number 2 now, approximately traveling to off on a heavy Dreamliner on about a 3-mile final, the wind 34012, that's 18, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 31 right, Endeavor 320, copy, traffic.
All right, well, tower just said 340, so that eliminates the hopes of the 4s being active.
1219. Bravo, hold short of November, monitor ground 121.9, air transport 33.
All right, arrival, American Airlines already. That's pretty close. They're stacking them pretty close together.
Endeavor 5315, turn left whiskey, left Alpha to parking, monitor ground. Left whiskey, left Alpha to parking, monitor ground.
American 168 flying in from Haneda.
Tower, we can take Turkish 1 Heavy, with the push on maintain 1 right, and reducing speed. Turkish 1 Heavy, Kennedy Tower, wind 35015, that's 18, runway 0 right, clear left. It's not drawing 2 on right, Turkish 1 Heavy.
American 236 flying to Rome.
Heavy, got whiskey.
We got whiskey.
Roger, whiskey, right on to Bravo, monitor ground 0.9 to the ramp, American 168 Heavy.
We'll monitor ground, whiskey to Bravo, American 168 Heavy.
All right, looks like we have a couple of heavies. Let's go for final approach. Turkish 1. It's an Istanbul flight, so flying in from Istanbul, of course. And it's a 9-hour, 36-minute flight, arrives in 1 minute. Big 777-300ER. Okay, I think let's go for it. Hey, by the way, oh my goodness, hold on a minute. Yuresh, are you still watching? Yuresh sending us a big super chat. I think I never gave you a shout out. Yuresh, are you still watching, my friend? Let me quiet down the ATC, sending us a big $50 super chat. Stay for a few more days at JFK, please, Peter. Yuresh, if you're still watching, I hope you are, my friend. I'm so sorry for putting up the message so late on the screen. Yuresh, I think you're going to be pleasantly surprised by my decision. And I'll let everyone know at the end of today's live show if we're going to extend JFK by a few days. Yuresh, thanks a lot, my friend. We have Architect Design sending us a £5 super chat. Come on, Peter. Stay at JFK already. TWA Hotel rocks. LA Flights and Team LA Floats and Team LA Flights are the best overtime at JFK. Happy Easter to you. Thank you so much, Architect Designer. Happy Easter to you, friend. And Evgeny is Evgeny, the Russian name that I was able to pronounce. Thank you so much. George, am I pronouncing it correctly? €10 super chat. I wish you a pleasant journey to Germany. Unfortunately, I can't make it to the meet and greet in Frankfurt because I'm on vacation, but I'll come and visit you in Los Angeles when I'm on another NASCAR tour. Fantastic. Well, safe travels, happy vacation. And Yuresh is watching. Yuresh, I'm very happy you're watching right now, my friend. I think you might be pleasantly surprised of my decision. Not gonna spill the beans, but I'm pretty sure that gives it away. Just by a few days, couple days. All right, let's go for it. We have the CRJ parking at the Alpha gates. We have a JetBlue Airbus A320 down below. Starting up.
Last week, the right on Bravo, Turkish 1 heavy. Turkish 1 heavy 1, underground 0.9 at the end.
3,000 likes, only 50 away. 3,000 is a big number. 3,000, just 50. It's only 50 away. All right, we'll come back to that one in a bit. Let's go for the CRJ parking. Where's this one parking? Alpha 10. Oh, engines are starting up. Okay, we might have another shine the lights. Get ready. Let's see. Okay, shine the light inside the terminal. From where? Is it outside? Inside? Oh my goodness. Leon becoming a channel member. Thank you so much for belonging to the LA Flights team. And I want to send a big shout out to you, Jules. Am I pronouncing it correctly? Juls? Jules? Please correct me if I'm wrong. You've been watching the channel for such a long time, 25 months as an official channel member. Saying hello from Boston. Cannot wait for May 1st through the 5th. I'm sure you know, Jules. If you don't know, we're going to have a lot of Lufthansa, a lot of German vibes. Lufthansa will send the 747-400 for the first time for the summer travel season to Boston May 1st. That's why we are going on that date. The Boston edition of LA Flights, my dad's favorite city, starts May 1st. Shine the lights. From where? Shine the... Oh, I think I see them. There you go. We got shine the lights. There you go. We got the shine the lights. Oh my goodness, that's fantastic. Look at that. And the one more plane hoodie. That is absolutely brilliant. The one more plane. There you go. That's fantastic. There you go. That's fantastic. Look at that. That's the one more plane. Look at that. Wow, look at that. Come on, everyone. Fill the chat with the one more plane. 3,000 people will spam the chat right now with the one more plane. Very stylish young man. Wow, there you go. You guys stole the show today. Brilliant. Yep, there you go. Look at that. Very stylish young man. Yes. Wow, there you go. Wow, that was fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. I loved that. 10 out of 10. That was fantastic. Oh my goodness, that was a lot of fun. There you go. They just shined the light from inside the JetBlue flight. One more plane on LA Flights. One more. Oh my goodness, that's nice. Okay, where are we going? Let's see, we have Swiss lining up. Let's go for the Swiss takeoff. Look at all those, look at the departure push. They're getting, I think, a hold of the departure push. It is shrinking, so that's good news.
Next one again? 1808, 31 right. That's 1808K tower, wind 3011, yes 16 runway 09 correct. Land up at 1808. Just over rudder 17 left west whiskey left Bravo, and back to 15. Whiskey Bravo, here JetBlue 1117. JetBlue 1117 at Alpha 4, transition Alpha, ground 49 in the ramp. Transition Alpha on the ground.
Is it going to rotate? Come on, hopefully. No, not in time. There you go. Not in time. Let's see, we have SkyTeam now. SkyTeam 767. Next for takeoff. $767.
91.
Going to Los Angeles. That's LA flights right there. All the flights to and from our home base, LAX, they're called LA flights.
Bravo, remain line frequency. Whiskey Bravo, stay with you, temporarily.
Alright, there you go. That's an LA flight. That's a LA flight.
JetBlue 856. Alpha 4, transition Alpha monitor down 0.9. 4 Alpha monitor 0.9, JetBlue 856. Can tower 13407, that's 6 Charlie Ground right signal line. You can still reduce your final first speed.
Whoa! You guys, are we getting the fours? Are we gonna get runway change? If we have runway change, oh my goodness, we're gonna be live all night. Well, you know what I mean, until they kick me out. You guys, what? Wait a minute, hold on. Who's saying we have runway change? This is big. Are you ready? This is big. Are we gonna get the fours? Who says we're gonna get the fours? You know something? We have to look. We have to hear the ground, right? Ground frequency. There's a chance. I'm hearing it from who? Monica. Monica says I hate the fours. I like the fours compared to the 31s. Wait a minute. Hold on a minute. I haven't confirmed it yet, but Monica is saying fours. All right. Arrivals and takeoffs are still in the 31s. Wind is technically kind of favoring 31s. No, oh, hold on. No, right? 31s. If they change the runways, we're staying until 10:30. All right, until they kick me out. How about this? We'll switch it over to ground frequency. Let's see where they're sending the planes. So. Let's see if we hear expect 4 left for takeoff or expect 3-1. 3-1 left.
Either Bear 986 Heavy, follow the American Heavy 777 off the right, expect 4 left. Follow the American left, 777, expect 4 left, 377. Odyssey 5311 Heavy without delay, cross 319 at Yankee, continue western.
Okay, right now we're hearing ground frequency, okay? And listen to the controller tell the aircraft expect 4 left or expect 3-1 left. We want the fours. Come on, fours, please. Runway change. Are we gonna get the runway change? Okay, so I haven't heard it yet. We have to hear so the ground controller will tell the aircraft starting to taxi, expect 4 left.
American 15, advise ready to copy your upon.
We want, I'm hearing it.
American 15, you're now clear via the Kennedy 5 departure, accept fly runway headings, it's JFK 1.5 DME, then turn right heading 100, radar vector scale.
No, I'm not hearing it yet. Okay.
Kennedy 5, runway heading, 1.5 DME, 100 heading.
Okay, I'm not hearing it. So listen, LaGuardia is running the 4s, okay? Newark is running the 4s. Are they about to switch the runways? Oh my goodness, I don't know. I don't know. Hopefully, right now we're hearing ground. Let's see if we hear expect 4 left. That changes everything if the runways are changed. Oh my goodness.
Endeavor 4813, roger. Come up, Mike. Left turn Bravo. Control Lima.
Come on, force. Roll the dice. I haven't heard it yet.
4 Kennedy ground, proceed Quebec. Papa Foxtrot, join Papa. Control Bravo. Scandinavia 924, stand by.
Oh my goodness, I'm nervous.
I haven't heard any runway yet.
Delta AK-33, continue throttle, follow the RJ, and we'll put a wheel. Delta 670 heavy, continue kilo, we'll put a 3 left. Delta 670 heavy, kilo, we'll put a 3 left. Kilo, we'll put a 3 left, Delta 670 heavy. Delta 457, continue kilo, we'll put a 3 left. Continue kilo, short of 3 left, Delta 457. Delta 156 heavy, change for 4 left, it's going to be right turn alpha, hold for Mike.
Did I hear 4 left?
And Delta 156 change into 4 left, right on alpha, short of Mike.
I'm trying to hear you guys. Are we gonna get the runway change? Runway change, come on.
Roger, continue.
LA Flights vibes, come on, friendly vibes. I think we're gonna get the runway change. I don't know, I just have a feeling about it.
Latin America 186, you said you're past the kilo, what's the one?
Come on, change, runway change. What's the winds? The winds are favoring the 31s. If they switch them to the 4s, we're gonna have crosswind arrivals. I haven't heard it yet. I haven't heard it.
Shamrock 104, you get alpha, hold for Juliet. Alpha, hold short of Juliet, Shamrock 104.
The winds are 320 at 16 knots. That's almost headwind for the 31s. If they switch them to the 4s, that's a 16 knot crosswind. Okay, let's continue. I'm not hearing it. I'm not hearing the 4s yet. We're gonna have crosswind arrivals if they switch them to the 4s. It's almost headwind for the 31s right now. Oh my goodness!
Follow the American, hold for the 3 left, for Delta 670 heavy.
We'll follow the American and still hold for 3. Through the left, Delta 670.
American 15, just hold for the kilo, please. North Kilo, American 15. American 1186, make the right kilo, hold for 3 left.
Okay, listen. You know something? I want to show you this. Okay, so you see the takeoffs, right, on the right side of the screen. Okay, excuse me, on the left. So I think they're just trying to get rid of the last remaining takeoffs on 3-1 left. Okay, so the line hasn't gotten any bigger. So we see China Airlines, right? So we see China Airlines, a JetBlue, 3 JetBlues, and 1 Spanish Iberia. The line hasn't increased, so that means they're not sending them to the 31s anymore. And look at this. I'm seeing this. I am seeing a lot of Delta planes waiting for what? Possibly for the 4s. I still haven't heard. Tower, a lot of viewers. Look at this. A lot of viewers are right now saying they heard the controller say expect 4 left. That's big. I'll say it again. Winds are right now 320 degrees at 16 knots and gusting more than 20 knots. It's heavily favoring the 31s. Crosswind landings? I mean, are you guys ready for the 4s? All right, let's listen in, okay? I haven't heard it yet. I haven't heard it yet, but a lot of you have heard it. Expect 4 left. That's what we're listening for. Oh, there you go. That's it. That's it, everyone. That's it. There you go. Absolutely amazing. We got the 4s, everyone. Round of applause. It's gonna be a long day of plane spotting on LA Flights Live. We're gonna be here until they kick me out, alright? 4s are gonna be active. Jeez Louise, that's amazing. Fantastic. And you guys wanted to call it a day.
We need 1 to vacate before we can enter.
What?
Okay, Roger.
There you go, we got the 4s.
Can you also hold for hotel? Alpha Shore Hotel,
And you guys wanted to call it early. My goodness. This is why I don't listen to you.
4708, expect 4 left.
Expect 4 left. Beautiful sounding words. Alright, let's get the last arrival. Is this the last one coming in? This is the last arrival into 3-1. 3-1 right. According to the thing, according to the tracking app, winds 320 at 16 knots. Newark has been using the 4s all day. I also hear LaGuardia using the 4s. There you go. It's going to be a good day of plane spotting.
4767, when you're able, Bravo, 420 Kilo Echo, Tower 1239. Bravo, Kilo Echo, 1 AM, Tower 1239.
There you go, that's how you do it.
Ground JetBlue 2825, not quite ready to taxi, but just curious.
Nighttime plane spotting today.
2825, 8 from 4 left. You got that for 2750. Now we're going to stand the D5. JetBlue 2750, expect a new climb out. Actually, you're not battling people, so are you? It's going to be D5 departure for you, JetBlue 2750. Runway heading to JFK 1.5 DME, then right turn heading 100, record east.
All right, last few takeoffs on 3-1 left. We have JetBlue, we have another one, and China Airlines Cargo.
Anybody that has a data link, expect your new climb out on your data link.
Get ready, we're gonna have a whole bunch of planes wanting to take off via the 4s. That is a long line of departures waiting for the 4s to be active. We got a lot of planes waiting. The line even extends all the way here.
Endeavor 4813, Endeavor, continue Bravo, hold for the Kilo Echo.
Let's take a look. We have Kevin sending us a $10 super chat. 2 super chats coming in. Thanks, Kevin. A couple super chats. Okay, so Kevin says, love the TWA hotel, Peter. Favorite plane spotting hotel in the U.S. Stay for an extra day or 2. I'm thinking, I'm leaning towards a couple extra days, my friend. It's almost confirmed, okay? Thomas Milan sending us a $5 super chat. I do apologize. There was just a lot of excitement past few minutes. Thomas sending us a $5 super chat. It's your show, and we are along for the ride. We love what you do. If they think they can do better, they can have their own show. Hashtag Team LA Flights. Okay, so Thomas Milana's response. So this message was really old. I'm sorry, Thomas. Thomas was talking about 1 or 2 email complaints I have received the past few days. Peter, you're doing too many shine the lights. I love shine the light. So Thomas, I'm sorry for putting that message. You're talking about the complaints. Thanks so much, Thomas. We appreciate that, okay? I love shine the lights. I got the complaints a few days ago. Peter, you're doing too many shine the lights. Oh my goodness, I'm unsubscribing. No, I love it. I love shine the lights. 100%. All right. Let's see. Shine the lights. This is where it all started. 3 words put together. That is a Peterism. 3 words. Shine the light. That's here to stay. First arrival on 4 right. We have this one flying in from Nashville, Tennessee. Can't wait to see the A380 from Milan. Emirates should be arriving around 7 p.m. That's about an hour, 30 minutes until Emirates arrives. And thankfully, we'll see it on the 4s. right, get ready. It's going to be another long day on LA flights. Looks like we have the planes moving. Look at this. We have the Irish moving. We have a lot of planes. Let's take a look. We have, who do we have? We have a membership train to celebrate the Force. Let me take a look. All right, so who do we have? Okay, so we have Friendly Forester sending 1 channel membership. I'm looking at the message right now. Thanks so much, Friendly Forester. We have Carnival Frog also sending 5. There you go. Thank you so much, Carnival Frog. Thank you so much, membership train, to celebrate the Force. It's going to be a long day of plane spotting, I have a feeling. 12 hours today. It's an Av Geek crime to end the show while the Force are active in New York. No Av Geek crimes on LA flights. Never. Well, there you go. All right, let's go for the arrivals. We have A321 Delta Airlines landing on 4 right. There it is. Oh, look at that. Fantastic. Let's get some flight information out here for you guys. We have this one flying in from Cancun, Mexico. That's Delta's 620. That's an A321 Neo. Next arrival already on short final. This the next arrival is another Delta Airlines A321 Neo. This time flying in from San Juan, Puerto Rico. Let's go for the arrival, and we'll turn on the ATC chatter for you guys. We love ATC. JFK Tower rocks, especially since they changed the Force. I'm gonna pretend for us. I'm pretending.
And that was correct here. That was clear to go. Trying to pick here 5713. Right here at 5713, give way to the outbound, jump roll to right here, continue alpha to your ramp. Give way and then alpha to the ramp, pick here 5713, thank you. Delta 1808. Clear through right hand, left. Delta 1808, go ahead. Call in 7 cap. And Delta 1808, they push somebody else back? Yeah, looks like they pushed somebody else back, Delta 1808, sorry. Yeah, they're the best. Left turn Hotel Bravo, left Bravo, short hotel, Delta 1808. Delta 1808, 2 left on Bravo, short hotel. Alright, left turn on 30 Hotel Bravo, left on Bravo. Yep, left turn Bravo, hold short hotel. Delta 1808, 2 left on Bravo, hold short hotel. Okay, 2 left on Bravo, hold short hotel. Delta 1808. Endeavor 4813, continue on Bravo to the ramp. 100 Bravo to the ramp, 48.
Okay, we have another. Okay, so we have another Delta. Oh, hold on, it's not Delta. It's JetBlue flying in from the Dominican Republic. There you go, bit of difference. Oh, look at this, first takeoff. There you go, look at this. This is how the takeoffs are going to look. 4 left.
American on our right. Hold short of kilo.
Wow, there you go, that's fantastic.
Yep, the one that we send you on your data link is the correct one.
Okay, yeah, but there was no change on the runway. That's why we planned for 31 left.
Okay, your information pop is current if you don't have that.
Okay, it's coming from 411. We get it.
Lufthansa. It looks like they didn't tell Lufthansa of the runway change. I just realized something, you guys. Okay, so I just realized something. Let me quiet down the ATC for a little bit. That means later tonight, we're going to see the very special A340 300 Swiss take off on the Force. Degas, are you ready? You read my mind. So you're putting the flight information. 3 hours until the A340 takes off. That's going to be a highlight. I've never seen it in person. An A340 part of Swiss fleet. Swiss takes off in 3 hours. And thanks to the Force, it's going to take off right in front of us. So that's great. Let's take a look. We have Carnival Frog. We have Friendly Forester joining the train. We have Max Power, Not That AJ. Celebrations of the Force. We have Cal del Norte. Monica sending a gift of membership, and we have Diana guys are the best. Thank you so much, you guys. A membership train. We have John, $2 super chat coming in. We appreciate that. Thank you for the channel support. We have Chris, a $5 tip. Love the JFK shows. Peter cannot wait for Atlanta. Chris, Atlanta will happen later in the week. Okay, we're thinking about a Friday special from Atlanta. Let's go for the Taiwanese freighter. We got the heavy on 4 rights, the first heavy of the day on 4 right after the runway change. Alright, that is Eva. Let's go for the A321neo on the roll. About to lift off. Lifting off now. Is it going to make a turn? Yes. Yes, it is. All right, a lot of special planes. We have El Al also on the move. We have this one. We have El Al. What do we have? JetBlue, Terminal 5, Gate 1. We have Hotter the Better. Nice to see you, friend. Look at this. You're joining us right as they change the runways for us. Hotter the Better, welcome back. We haven't seen you in a long time. My goodness. Hotter the Better says, welcome back to New York City, my friend. Thank you so much for the $20 super chat. Please sit back, relax, enjoy the show. Hotter the Better. We're going to be live until 10:30 tonight. Go for the big American Airlines 777. And it doesn't look like it's going to start turning. Let's see now. Too late. Yep. All right. It happens. Let's see. Who do we have? Okay, so look at this. Okay, so we have 2 Virgin Atlantic planes, right? So this one's going to be taking off around 6 p.m. So in about 25 minutes. Looks like they're just refueling the aircraft, and only one cargo door is open. However, the space inside looks limited. Looks like it's a full plane. They're going to be closing up that door in a bit. We also have this one heading to London. The front cargo door is still open. Let's go for the Irish Aer Lingus flight heading back to Dublin. We have the international departure push right now, and arrivals too. It's pretty much international hour until we end the show tonight.
Short of Juliet, expect 4 left, JetBlue 1602. Hold short of Juliet to expect 4 left, JetBlue 1602. Delta Cog 4, give way to 3 aircraft at hotel.
Alright, go to 3 aircraft at hotel.
Ground break here 5657, Uncle Bravo, short of Alma, ready for taxi with Papa. Break here 5657, expect runway 4
Well, I think we can go
left.
to.
Bravo, go short Juliet.
How about this? We'll switch to tower frequency right now.
Short Juliet works.
Right now we're listening to ground. Let's see which one. Should we listen to arrivals?
Okay, left Yankee and...
Wow, look at this. We have the Egyptians.
Left Yankee, golf, short 4 left, JetBlue 1528. Up to 1957 left here, left on Foxtrot Alpha, and left on Yankee and the Golf, and short of runway 4 left. Foxtrot Alpha, Yankee Golf, short of 4 left, Golf.
Let me take a look at the radar.
You're going to be entering the land.
Okay, so the next takeoff is Delta Airlines 182 flying to Rome. It's an A340 Neo. Should be racing down the runway right now. Yes, it is. Let's go and get the camera ready for the takeoff. Heading to Rome. Take a look. So they're crossing runway 4 left. That means no takeoffs. Let's go over to the little CRJ. We do need a break of all the heavies, right? My goodness. Leon sending us a super chat. Oh my god, Kenya, right? Kenyan super chats. Thanks so much, Leon. Clifford. Next takeoff is an A330 Neo flying to Ghana. Delta's 156. They're still crossing. No, not yet. How about this? We'll listen to takeoff. To the takeoff frequency, 1239er. Gate, JetBlue, gate 2, shine the lights. Oh, hold on. Shine the light, you guys. Shine the lights. Hey, there you go. Look at this. We have shine the lights on LA flights. Is this it? Shine the lights or no? Gate 2? Is this it? Not sure, not sure, not sure. Nope, not seeing it. Oh, hey, there you go. Oh my goodness, there you go. We got shine the lights. got like 4,000 people watching right now, man. There you go. Shine the lights. Number 54th, Shine the Lights. So far in 2025. You just made it into the highlight reel. There you go. Fantastic. Look at that. Oh my goodness. There you go. You know something? I am having way too much fun. This is way too much fun. You guys ready for a 12-hour show today? Shine the lights. What's the number? 52, I think? 53, 54, something? Let's just say 54th. Shine the lights so far in 2025. Fantastic. All right, let's go for the next takeoff, yes? Let's see. Okay, next takeoff. Flying in from next takeoff heading to Los Angeles. It's a little JetBlue.
Double 2715, 134.013, go 19, runway 4 left, clear takeoff. 1 left, that's takeoff, 2715.
We'll go for the one flying in from Fort Lauderdale. There you go, that's how we do plane spotting on LA flights. A lot of friendly vibes, a bit of tomfoolery. 54th, I was right. There you go, fantastic. Plane spotting, LA flights, the LA flights way. Alright, that's the one from Fort Lauderdale. Let's go over to the one heading to Los Angeles. We call these flights LA flights. The flights to and from Los Angeles.
135, 134.013, just 19, runway 4 left, clear takeoff. And maybe 924, Kenny Tower 4 left, line up away. 4 left, line up away.
What's making the sound? It's not this one. The plane that's making the sound is a JetBlue right below us. We're zooming into an American Airlines A321 parking at Alpha 11, I believe, or Alpha 14. Next takeoff, SAS 924 flying to Oslo, Norway.
We got 4708, 136.013, runway 4 left, clear takeoff. 4 left, American 302, Kenny Tower, runway 4 left, line up away. Line up away, 4 left, American 302.
All right, let's go for the arrival. We have JetBlue on 4 right. This one flying in from Jamaica. We have JetBlue 380.
And Air 924 heading 100, New York departure. 100 and go departure 924.
Let's go for the big one. We have heavy. It's Delta 4 flying in from Heathrow. All right, let's go for it. Big Delta flights.
We got 47 Joey heading 100 near departure. 100 departure, 4708.
6 hours, 59 minutes of flight time to Kennedy out of Heathrow. Next takeoff, we have Delta 488 flying to Cancun, Mexico.
44 Heavy, we don't have our numbers. American 44 Heavy, you don't have your numbers? That's correct, sir. Okay, so you can continue taxiing. If you don't have your numbers by the time it's your time, you're going to get taken out of line, sir. Yep, we understand. Thank you. No problem. Allow 2 Heavy, 1340.
Very straightforward interaction. There you go. Gotta get the numbers, right?
Stars at 411 Heavy, Kennedy Tower, cautionary turbulence, runway 4 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 04 left.
Number 4 Bravo Lima, radar contact 700 feet, Kennedy altimeter is 3027. 4 Bravo Lima.
All right, that went to Cancun, Mexico. Let's see. Okay, so let's go here for a bit.
100 near departure.
Okay. Let's say, are we gonna have another shine the light, or what are we gonna do here? Okay, so we have Dwayne. Is this another? Who was the shine the light that we just had? Well, this is a different person, I think, right? They're gonna be pushing the Virgin on gate 7. Okay, so be on the lookout. Another possible shine the light. Let's go over to LL. There's so much going on right now. Look at that beautiful takeoff. Have a safe flight back to Tel Aviv. Look at that, gorgeous. No way we're gonna miss LL. There you go, brilliantly done. Making the right really quick, right after departure. Let me show you all the planes waiting to cross. 4 left. They finally found an opportunity to get these planes crossing. Singapore, thank you so much, PUG. Singapore A350 arriving in 20 minutes. That's the world's longest flight. Singapore 24 flying in from Singapore. That's a 19-hour flight, landing in 20 minutes. Christian becoming a channel member. Thank you so much for becoming a first class member. Thanks so much for joining. Different person. Okay, so it's a different person, but also a TOG operator. Very nice. So somewhere here, right? So this is gate 7, right? So we might have another TOG operator. Shine the light, give us some waves.
E175, that's the
Shine the lights?
What's the number?
Is Tina gonna tell the husband to shine the lights? Are ya ready? Are we gonna get a shine the light or no? Lufthansa flights. That one taken off. All right, let's go. 14 Alpha. I don't think we're gonna get shine the light, but here it is. We'll zoom in just in case. 14 Alpha, so that's towards the front of the plane. Don't think we're gonna get shine the light. Should be around there, right? Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. Oh, that would have been pretty cool. That would have been the 55th shine the lights so far in 2025. There you go. I didn't see anything. There goes Lufthansa flying back to Munich, flight 411. Well, if you love waves, if you love shine the light, you might get another one. So we have a viewer. One of them pushing out the A330. We're going to get Dwayne possibly shining the light in just a bit. Now, Degas, look at this. Degas says, I saw a phone. So was that the husband? Degas, I'll leave it to you. Do we have a confirmed shine the light? Remember, it's different from waves. A confirmed shine the light. We'll see what Degas has to say. Remember, we have to see that flash of light. Let's go for it. What's happening over here? American Airlines, what's happening? Flying to Paris. This one exiting the runway. Not taken off.
And American 44 Heavy. That's 44 Heavy.
That's them, American 44.
We're going to change it up. You're going to stay on Kilo 4 and hold short of Kilo Echo. And so we're not doing this the second time and holding everybody up. Once you have your numbers, advise and we'll put you in line then.
Sounds like a good plan. Kilo 4, shut a Kilo Echo, was American 45.
Thank you. And Air France 3 Heavy, you're just going to give way and then stay on Kilo.
What?
Okay, we give way to American.
What?
American 2603-134-014, runway full left of the takeoff.
That's the American that didn't have their numbers. They went on the runway without having the appropriate numbers typed in. They had to exit the runway and they had to hold everyone up. Wow, look at that. I thought they were going to get that done or finished, right? Inputting the new numbers for the 4s, but I guess not. What? Oh, there you go. Back in the line, yeah. And after holding everyone up. Next takeoff, we have American 2603 flying to Miami, Florida.
American 2557, wind 33012, runway 4 left of takeoff. 711, can I tell runway 4 left, line up away?
Runway 4 left, line up away, JetBlue 711.
Thank you everybody for your patience. There was a little bit of an issue. We'll get everybody in the sky momentarily. Not at the same time, obviously. American 2603, contact me on departure.
All right, let's go for this one. We have the Delta Airlines A321 pushing from the Alpha gates.
Jet 399, 133012, runway 31 left, Kilo Echo, clear for takeoff. 31 left, clear takeoff, Flight 399. Double 711, wind 33013, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff. I'm sorry, I said 31 left, correction. Double 711, 4 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 4 left, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 711.
JetBlue 1009, can you tell 4 left, line up away?
4 left, line up away, JetBlue 1009.
Digital air confirmation, Quebec, sign itinerary altimeter 3027.
Let's take a look. We have Newark Plane Spotter sending us a super chat. Thanks so much for that, friend. We hope you're enjoying the fours, the action on the fours. Right here on LA Flights.
Flight Jet 399, Ranger transition, New York departure. Ranger transition, question. JetBlue 1009, wind 33012, runway 4 left, that's takeoff.
4 left, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 1000.
JetBlue 1602, connect down, runway 4 left, line up away.
4 left, line up away, JetBlue 1602.
All right, let's take a look. Let's go over to the A321 starting up right now.
Heading 100 on the departure.
100 over departure, JetBlue 711.
So we have Manikandan. Welcome back, my friend. Long time no see. The message says, it's been a while since I've stepped on this channel, but now I'm back. All the best for the upcoming US tour. Happy Easter. I was in the 1120 Emirates on Friday and missed the Shine the Lights. What? Manikandan, that could have been a spectacular Shine the Light, man. Well, listen, thank you so much for the super chat. That is the equivalent of a 25, almost 26 US dollar super chat. Thanks so much, Manikandan. Welcome back to LA Flights. We've been missing you, man. Edge of the Flyer sending us a slice of cherry pie. Getting me all hungry right now. My goodness. I'm not going to be able to have dinner until 11 o'clock, so thanks a lot. Hey, Jay, you're getting me hungry right now. I can't think about food right now. We have a long show ahead of us.
Wind 33013, runway 4 left, cleared for takeoff.
4 left, JetBlue 1602.
Copy 627, carry time, runway 4 left, line up away.
This one in the penalty box.
Blue 1009, contact your departure today.
09 over New York, good day.
All right, let's take a look. This one in the penalty box. Who do we have? This is Delta Airlines. That's Delta 4 flying in from London. We have a UPS freighter landing in just a bit, flying in from Louisville. All right, let's go over to the Arrival. There you go. Come on, camera. The camera's acting up right now. It's all right. We got it fixed. Oh, by the way, hold on. We're going to skip out on the UPS Arrival. Don't we have someone shining the light or something, or giving us a wave? The tug operator, right? Gate 7? Dwayne? This one, this upcoming possible shine the light might be the 56th shine the lights. Correct me if I'm wrong. 56th.
Lifting up here.
The 6001 Kennedy Tower, runway 4 left, out of boy, chapel across downfield.
So right here, this is Dwayne, right? Let's see. Doesn't look like it's going to be pushing. They're like, oh yeah, they're looking at me. They're watching LA Flights right now. Give us a thumbs up if you're watching LA Flights. Thumbs up if you're watching LA Flights. We're waiting for you. Dwayne, thumbs up. You watching LA Flights? Thumbs up. Come on. Thumbs up. Please, come on, come on. Thumbs up. Is Dwayne watching? They want to. Too cool for school. Oh, there you go. There you go. We got to shine the light. There you go. Wasn't the thumbs up, but it's even better. Shine the lights. There you go. That's pretty cool. I'll take it. Come on. That was pretty cool. There you go. Thank you, Dwayne, for being a good sport. Shine the light. That's number 55, I think. So far in 2025. Friendly vibes, you guys. Love that. Let's go for the next takeoff, yes? The next takeoff is a Blue Jet Blue flying to Fort Lauderdale. Let's see, I don't think it's moving. Not yet. Not yet.
JetBlue 1301, the wind 34015, on their 4 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff on my 4 left, JetBlue
1350, Canadian Tower, on their 4 left, line up and wait.
4 left, line up and wait, 3250.
All right, that is the UPS flight at Louisville. We're going to be zooming in to the takeoff in just a bit. Again, I say, Blue Jet Blue flying to Fort Lauderdale. It's flight 1501. There they go. You know, Dwayne could have helped us out and told the pilots, "Hey, shine the lights and wave to LA Flights." Look at that driving technique. My goodness, that's impressive. Extra pressure on. Yeah, there you go. You got 4,000 people watching you right now. There you go. Brilliant job.
Can we check our departure with you? That's 1.5 miles right to 100.
Pilot cam on the A330 flying to London.
5250 contact near departure. Good day.
Departure to 5250.
1759 Kennedy Tower, runway 4 left on the way.
4 left, line up and wait, JetBlue 1759.
56. Shine the lights. Dwayne is 56.
Runway 4 left, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 1759.
642 heavy, runway 4 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 4 left, left, 42 heavy.
Okay, 17, contact near departure. Good night.
Departure left, 17.
Look at this. I want to show you this. All these planes are heading to the force for takeoff. Look at that. All those planes. We have a lot of heavies. We have the French. We have the Kuwaiti 777. That's going to be nice to see. We have ITA flying to Rome.
American 44 Heavy carried there.
The American Airlines flights. American.
Back in the sequence, do you know what number you will be?
That's American 44.
Yeah, you can move now. It'll be about number 7 or 8.
Excellent, American 44 Heavy. We are ready.
American 44 Heavy, turn right here, right, and enter runway 31 left, closer to Kilo.
Right turn, enter 31 left, short of Kilo, American 44
That took a long time for the numbers, no? I mean, I'm no pilot, but my goodness, that took a long time. I wonder if we had any, I wish, Pilot Ainsley was out here and she would tell us, like, hey, that did take a long time, or, oh, no, that's normal. American 44, finally ready for takeoff. So that is 7 takeoffs, yes, in front of it.
42 Heavy, the wind 340 runway 4 left, clear for takeoff.
04 left, clear takeoff.
Well, there you go.
3 Heavy, carry tower, caution, only choice.
Very kind words. Thank you so much, GE. And I'm just out here having fun, my friend. And we thank you so much for the work. We thank you so much for the kind. You see, I can't even talk anymore. Did you hear the story, GE, that I was in the elevator like yesterday morning, and I kept pressing the elevator button for the roof, and I'm like, why doesn't the door close? I was like this for like a minute, 1 minute. It doesn't sound like much, but imagine doing this for a minute. And then I finally realized, oh my goodness, I'm pressing my floor. I'm not pressing the room. That's why the doors don't close. So listen, Peter's a little tired, but we're trying our hardest out here, and I'm having a lot of fun. That's why I'm able to do these shows, because I am having fun. So very kind words, GE. Thank you so much, my friend. Thank you for being Team LA Flights. Very nice. GE says you, by far, are the hardest working spotter in the U.S. Thanks so much for that, GE. Try my best. That's all. Try my best.
Runway 4 left, line up and wait.
Runway 4 left, wait, 180.
LM 642 Heavy, contact New York departure, good day.
New York departure, get up 642.
And it's gone. Let's go for the one that I confused as the Boston Bruins livery, I think a couple days ago. Not the Boston Bruins livery, that one. The Peacock streaming service. Oh my goodness. You guys better not go to the Director's Lounge. Don't go to the Director's Lounge. Right now I just removed my sun hat, and Peter has really bad hat hair, okay? So don't go to the Director's Lounge. It is a rule right now, or else Peter's gonna get embarrassed. Bad hat hair. I've been wearing the hat all day. Jeez Louise. Looks like it's going to start the turn. Come on, start turning. No, it doesn't look like it. I thought it was for a second. Just departing straight out. Oh, the turn coming in a little too late, I think. The building might block it. Oh, look at that, just barely. That's perfect. Big one. We have the Kuwaiti 777 on the move. We're going to leave Air France. Let's go for the 777. Let's go over to the Virgin Atlantic flight now. Now this one is about to take off, well, heading to the runways for takeoff. Do we have ATC chatter on? Yeah, we do. Speeder tries to fix his hair.
1233 County Tower, 31 left kilo echo, line up and wing.
31 left, kilo echo, line up in the way, Delta 1233.
Alright, this one on the move. Let's take a look. We have a JetBlue flight heading to the Dominican Republic. We have Angie sending us a tip. Happy Easter, Peter. Everyone, awesome show. Love from London. Thank you, Angie. We appreciate you, and thank you for being Team LA Flights. I'm happy you're enjoying the show here from New York. Sit back, relax, enjoy the show. Angie, it's going to be a long day of plane spotting. We have RWBJR. Peter, thank you for a great week at JFK. Thrilled I am able to see the stream today. Happy Easter, fearless leader. And a lot of the hashtags that we love on the channel. Good. Oh, well, there's the hat here. I forgot. Sorry. Roberts, New York. And listen, I think I'm going to extend the show, okay? Well, by that I mean extend my stay here in New York. So listen, for those of you who haven't heard me talk about this, I'm pretty sure like 90% we're going to extend our stay here by a couple more days. Just a little bit. 1 or 2 more days. Do you think that's a good idea? Yes or no? That's what I'm leaning towards. A few more days here at JFK. Just a little bit more. I love this place. I love the TWA hotel. All right, let's go for it. Let's zoom in to the Italians. We have Ita. Let's see, we're gonna track the plane. Ita 610 from Rome.
Delta 2810, slow your source, park square, speed up this time.
Delta 2810, slow down.
603 Heavy County Tower, 4 left, line up and wait, be ready to go and call traffic, 5 out.
4 left, clear to line up the Whiskey Tower, 603 Heavy.
Blue 2137, contact your departure, have a good day.
Departure, JetBlue 2137, good day.
1233 left for the Ranger transition, contact your departure, good day.
Departure, good night, Delta 1233.
Next arrival, Aer Lingus from Dublin.
3613, gust 20, runway 4 left, cleared for takeoff.
Science 75, $10 super chat. Echo what Robert said. Haven't been able to watch much of the coverage live, but enjoying it nevertheless. Hashtag trust the host. We're so happy to see you guys. Okay, Robert, Science 75. You guys are great. It's been a great day. We had the 31s. All of a sudden, the 4s were active. So that was an incredible surprise. I'll take it. Let's go for the next arrival, Aer Lingus from Dublin. Oh my goodness, I think the blue Ita will steal the spotlight in a bit. Get ready. Ita is about to steal the spotlight.
Heavy, set the right turn, heading 100, contact near departure, good day.
Contact 100, near departure, good day, Tower 603 Heavy.
Cover 4655, County Tower, 4 left, line up and wait, be ready to go and call traffic, 5 out.
Alright, let's leave Ita. Let's go over to the next arrival.
Golf disabled and continue right Bravo and stay with me. I'll give you further in a moment.
2810 left, golf, right on Bravo.
Is this China Cargo? Yes, it is.
1360, 13 gust 20, runway 4 left, cleared for takeoff, traffic 4 out, no deliveries.
China Cargo Airlines 231 flying in from Seattle, Washington.
Left Alpha behind the CRJ9, monitor 1219.
Okay, left on Golf, left on Alpha behind the church.
A 4-hour, 31-minute flight from Seattle.
Left Kilo Echo, line up and wait.
Left Kilo Echo, line up and wait, please, 283.
All the VFR calling, please contact tower 1191. JetBlue 283, the 1360 at 12 gust 20, and I 3 left Kilo Echo, clear for takeoff.
3 left Kilo Echo, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 283.
Or 4655, contact your departure now. Have a great day.
Departure now, 4655, good day.
Oh, wow. Look at this. Luca just came in. My goodness. I was distracted. That's the world's longest flight, you guys. My goodness. Brolin sending us a $2 super chat. Happy bad hair day, Peter. Happy Sunday. Thanks. World's longest flight catching me by complete surprise. My goodness, I don't know what I was doing, but I got distracted. There it is.
1721, Kennedy Tower, runway 4 left, line up and wait.
4 left, line up and wait, JetBlue 1721.
World's longest flight. We also have the Italian.
JetBlue 23, left for the Ranger transition, contact
Where
your
is it?
departure. Have a good day.
There it is. 241 special.
Over departure, JetBlue 283.
Skywest 3600, Kennedy Tower, runway 3 left, Kilo Echo, line up and wait.
Flight boy, to go 3600.
Number 7 Alpha Victor, exit to the left at Golf or Single Golf, if you have. So 107 Alpha Victor, left Golf, left Alpha, hold short of Juliet and contact 1219.
Left Golf, left Alpha, hold short Juliet, contact ground,
JetBlue 1721, 101011, gust 20, runway 4 left, clear for takeoff.
Let's go over to the world's longest flight.
1681, Kennedy Tower, runway 4 left, line up and wait.
Flight boy 4 left, west at 1681.
Friendly Forester sending us a gifted membership on the Director's Lounge. Thanks so much, Friendly Forester. Thank you, friend. This one's not crossing, not yet.
Skywest 3600, you see helicopter traffic to the right, inbound to Kennedy, no factor for you, the 101012, runway 3 left on the intersection, Kilo Echo, clear for takeoff.
31 left, Kilo Echo, clear for takeoff, Skywest 3600.
Jet 631, 101011, runway 4 left, clear for takeoff. In 44 heavy, Kennedy Tower, near 4 left, line up and wait.
Flight boy 4 left, American 44 heavy.
1721, contact your departure, good day.
Go departure, 21.
And who do we have? We have DD Green sending us a $2 super chat. Good evening. Look forward to seeing you in Atlanta. Very nice. So I'll be there, I think, Friday. It will extend our stay here in New York for a few more days. You know, I know we were supposed to be there Tuesday, but, you know, we'll extend our stay for a bit here at JFK. Yeah, Atlanta. I can't wait. It's going to be a great, great time over there. Let's go for the Canadian. We have a 737.
Traffic off your right, no factor. You can start your left turn for the Ranger transition and contact air departure. Good day.
Alright, over to the Ranger transition and over departure, Skywest 3600, good day.
Darkin 44 heavy, 1010 at 10, runway 4 left, cleared for takeoff.
You take off 4 left, American 44.
Up to 1651, Kennedy Tower, caution awake turbos and there's 4 left, line of await, traffic will cross downfield.
Halfway 4 left, Delta 1651.
And there goes the WestJet. No, there's 2. Trying to cross 4 left. And we have Marino. My goodness, we haven't seen him in a long time. Marino joining us. Great to see you, friend. Welcome to the Golden Plane Squadron. Happy Easter to you. Welcome back, man. We haven't seen you in a long time. The American Airlines flight. Oh, that's American 44. That's the one that never had the numbers ready. Was on the runway, had to exit the runway, had to get back in the line. Finally off to Paris.
American 44 Heavy, contact air departure. Great day.
Departure, good day. Happy Easter.
And Singapore Airlines, this one is crossing. Okay, gate 7. Are you ready? Let's see. Who's gonna park at gate 7? We have the world's longest flight crossing the runway. That one might head over to gate 7, might head over to gate 3. I'm almost positive gate 3 is open. I'm not completely sure though. Is it Singapore? Or is it the world's largest passenger plane parking at gate 7? Who will it be? Alright, we have Emirates on final.
1651, the wind 35014, runway 4 left, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 4 left, Delta 1651.
Wind 403, Kennedy Tower, runway 4 left, line of await, be ready to go, traffic 5 out.
30 minutes early for the Emirates flight. 30 minutes.
Kennedy Tower, runway 3 left, kilo left, line up and wait.
How about this? Better question. Who do you want to park at gate 7? Do you want to see the Singaporean pilots after a 19-hour flight, or do you want to see the world's biggest plane? To carry passengers, of course. Which one do you want to see at gate 7? I'm a little torn between the two. What do you think? 3245K sending us a $10 super chat. Thanks so much for that, friend. Happy Easter, LA Flights family. Hashtag LA Floats. Thanks so much. I like that hashtag. LA Floats. You gotta ask me one day of the origin story of that.
Contact near departure, good day.
Park Delta 1651, good day.
Alright, Singapore is taxiing. Now remember, I'm almost positive gate 3 is open.
3508, the wind 35014, 81 left, kilo echo, clear for takeoff.
1 kilo echo, clear for takeoff, 4508.
Contact near departure, have a good day.
Departure 432.
That's a new emoji, Max39. What do you think? Elle flotte. I like it. I like that idea. We'll head over to the Singaporean flight in a few seconds. We're going to stay with Emirates for just a little more, a little longer. Oh, you guys, we have an emergency landing happening. The third one of the day. Emergency landing. Look at this. We have an emergency coming in. Wow, look at this. What? Let me switch it over to tower. The arrivals. We have an emergency landing happening. Don't know who it is. Don't know who it is. Does anyone know which flight number is it? Okay, so that's Singapore, world's longest flight. There is an emergency inbound. We have Delta 1829. And I'm looking at the radar and I can't, I don't see it. I wonder if anyone can search the radar to tell me if you find the flight. I haven't seen it. I haven't found it. An emergency is inbound.
1674 Kennedy Tower, wind 360 at 11, runway 4 right, clear to land. 4 right, clear lane.
Wow, the third emergency of the day. JetBlue 1721. I'm getting a number. JetBlue 1721. 1721. Okay, so it's confirmed. 1721. Let's go for the takeoff. All right, let's take a look. Yep, emergency vehicles everywhere. Look at this. We have so many everywhere.
1829, Roger, turn left Yankee, right hotel, hold short for left at hotel. Left Yankee, right hotel, hold short for left at hotel, no hold up a bit, hold that point down, take it.
I'm looking it up. JetBlue 1721. It's a blue JetBlue.
951 heavy, far right. 951 heavy, Kennedy Tower, wind 350 at 12.
All right, there you go. All right, I have it. Okay, we have an emergency landing, so it's the third one of the day. JetBlue 1721 departed 11 minutes ago. What? Just a few minutes ago. Did we get this one? I don't know if we got the takeoff. JetBlue 1721 heading to the Bahamas. It took off 11 minutes ago. and it's diverting. It's coming back to JFK. We have so many emergency vehicles right now placed in key strategic locations around the runways, around the taxiways. I'm going to show you some more of the fire trucks. They're scattered everywhere right now. Emergency coming in. A departure heading to the Bahamas. Departure heading to the Bahamas, coming back. It's a departure 11 minutes ago. All right, here we go. JetBlue 1721. Port Authority down below telling drivers not to park in the middle of the road. There you go, look at this. We have fire trucks everywhere. Let's see, I think we have the other Port Authority over here as well. There you go, look at this. We have one, another one.
Hotel left Alpha, monitor ground 49.
Okay, 4 left at, cross 4 left at the hotel left Alpha, monitor ground, Delta 1829.
Delta 1829, I'm sorry, if you're going in hotel, straight in hotel.
Straight in hotel, Delta 1829.
Airplane 008, heavy traffic, 11 o'clock, 3 miles.
And the emergency stairs, just in case the passengers need to deboard the aircraft, deplane the aircraft.
152 Delta Charlie, there's traffic about 3 miles south of your position, sending out of 2000, a heavy Boeing 777, Boston Lake Terminal.
There's a 777, Flights Tomfoolery.
Emirates 4 Papa Victor Super, cross for Lake 31 right at Echo, hold short of Echo Alpha.
All right, let's go for the arrival.
Right at Echo, hold short Echo Alpha, Emirates 4 Papa Victor.
JetBlue 448, stay gate.
Expecting a Fox entry.
Roger, JetBlue 448, for now, make a left Yankee right golf, hold short of 4 left at golf.
Yankee Golf, hold short 4 left, JetBlue 448.
JetBlue 1674, hold short of Yankee on Foxtrot, stay gate.
Hold short Yankee on Foxtrot 25.
JetBlue 1674, hold short of 4 left at Foxtrot.
Hold short of 4 left at Foxtrot.
All right, let's see. Let's go for the next arrival. We have Delta Airlines, Delta 951, flying in from Los Angeles.
Emirates 4 Papa Victor Super, monitor ground 121.9.
121.9, 4 Papa Victor.
Looks like Emirates crossed. The Emirates A380 has just crossed. 4 left.
5617 Kennedy Tower, caution lake turbulence. You are 9.5 miles from trail of a heavy Boeing 777. Wind 360 at 12, runway 4 right, clear to land.
4 right, clear to land, right here, 5617.
You know, it's the strangest thing right now, okay, because, you know, I think any other day I would have said like, oh, it's just like a tracking glitch or something, because the flight heading to the Bahamas, right? It's still heading. It's heading away from us. Let's see, where is it? Hold on. JetBlue 1721, a departure out of Kennedy, heading to the Bahamas. Currently the second most tracked in the entire world. Currently the second most. It doesn't look like it's turning around. It's climbing, in fact. And the tracking app, it says diverting to JFK. Now, any other day I would say, hey, it's a glitch or something on the tracking website. But we are seeing fire trucks everywhere. So unless that's the wrong flight and they're actually expecting a different plane, So I don't have an answer for you guys, but the fire trucks, emergency vehicles are out on the taxiways waiting for a plane, waiting for an emergency landing. All right, here we go. If anyone has further information, I am happily accepting of it. So it doesn't look like it's the Bahamas flight. I mean, it's flying and climbing right now, like if there's nothing wrong with it. Has to be a different flight. And hopefully, yeah, the fire trucks, I'm sure, do not rely on the tracking apps, right? So they do know, they do have information of an actual emergency inbound. All right, well, in the meantime, we're going to get that A380. It's parking at gate 7. We have, let's see, we have FHADED sending us a $5 super chat, new to the channel, and I've been so invested all day. Take my money, keep it up. We appreciate that, man. Come on, good vibes, good vibes. We appreciate that. Welcome to LA Flights Live. I'm Peter, and thank you for joining our Av Geek community. JFK edition, US tour. We're gonna go to Germany as well, so stay tuned for that. Thanks for being Team LA Flights. Team LA Flights. We have a lot in store for you, okay? We have the German trip as well. We're gonna have a meet and greet June 1st. LA Flights goes to Germany starting May 26th. That will be the first show from Frankfurt. And like I said, there's going to be a day dedicated to see the viewers, to meet the viewers, June 1st. And if you're planning on heading out and joining us for the meet and greet June 1st, please let me know. Send me an email or an Instagram DM. We're just trying to get a rough estimate of how many people will actually show up to the meet and greet. That will determine how much we invest in the Frankfurt meet and greet. So send me an email, send me an Instagram DM. I would appreciate that. LA Flights goes to Germany. Okay, A380. Let's see. Okay, who do we have? American Airlines. I kind of want to look at every arrival right now because this one, you know, any arrival could be the emergency. Oh, wow. I mean, so many things to see, right? We need like 5 different cameras. This is it. It's the American Airlines flight. Fire trucks are moving. Okay, so it looks like American 657 out of Charlotte is the emergency landing, and they have cleared they have exited the runway. They're taxiing under their own power, and it looks like they have released the fire trucks. They do not need emergency assistance.
final. I just 6 feet, come in. Heavy ground now, 36 kilo heavy, which is localized, 4 right, 7.8. 203 kilo heavy, Kennedy Tower, continue approach, runway sector 625 to right. Bomb 56, we know.
I guess it was that one, right?
Number 54, 40,
Let's take a look. We have the E175 out of Boston with an airport ops vehicle right behind it. Wow. All right. Well, there you go. A lot of confusion to which aircraft is the actual emergency, but whichever one it was landed safely and fire trucks have been released. All right, let's go and take a look. Got a lot of heavies. Okay, so whichever one it was landed safely. Emergency trucks are released. Look at this, something fantastic right now, okay? I want you guys to meet Bally over here. Hold on. There you go. Let me fix this camera, okay? Let me go full screen, okay, for a second. This is Bally over here.
Yes.
You just told me the most incredible story, okay? So tell me again. That was like, I'm like, what?
So sure, I know Peter's a very busy man. You know, we've been following you for 3 years. You know, we are subscribed to your channel. Amazing job, by the way. Every time, even now, family's watching at home. You know, in the restaurant. You know, at home. Every time you're sitting bored at home, your channel's on. We are watching you.
There you go, man.
When you were here live in December, you know, it was freezing cold.
Yeah.
And you were talking about, you know, hungry, going to Bruno's and everything. And I sent a super chat. I'm like, hey, Peter, next time you're here, let me know. I will bring hot food for you from our restaurant. So here we are. We drove 100 miles, 2.5 hours.
Wow,
you know,
100 miles.
Just to bring Peter some food from our restaurant. Captain Peter, LA Flights.
Oh my goodness, let me put this up. I love this. Look at this. Can you see that, you guys? Hold on. Can I see this? Oh, wow. There you go, man.
Yes. And we also got you a shirt, sir.
There you go, man. So this is from your restaurant?
From our restaurant. That says keep calm and carry on.
Oh, wow. I'm going to open it up,
Absolutely. Right? I'm totally guessing your size, my friend. Extra large.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I'm an extra large too. Yes.
Wow. What's the name of your restaurant? Let's tell the viewers. You got 4,000 people watching.
Yes. The name of our restaurant is Aman's in Easton, Pennsylvania. You know.
Wow.
So, yes. So we got Peter this shirt from our restaurant. You know. Hopefully you like it.
Wow. There you go. Look at that. Let's get that name out there. That's fantastic.
You know? So I'm really excited for you to try the food.
Wow.
You know?
I'm going to put this right here. Okay, I'm going to put this
Absolutely,
right
my friend.
there.
Absolutely. So very, very nice meeting you, my friend.
Wow,
very
there
nice
you
meeting
go.
you. It's been 3
Amazing.
years. I'm like, one day I'm going to get to it. So today I made sure we adjusted our schedules to make our way here. You know?
told me 100 miles? I can't even
100
believe
miles,
that.
yes.
Amazing. Right now you have a whole bunch of messages. You got 4,000 people
Yes.
sending you a whole bunch of messages. Keep calling, carry on. They love
Yes.
that.
Yes, yes. Thank yous to the viewers. The viewers are always entertaining. You know, I love the chat that's
Yeah,
going on.
there you go.
I tried to get in touch with you via the super chat this morning, via Instagram. I'm like, all right, I think it's not getting through. So I'm physically driving and taking a chance, hoping he doesn't cut the live short, you know. So on our drive over, so I'm telling my boss, hey, can you make sure he's live? Can you make sure he's live every half an hour?
Oh
You know?
my goodness. There has to be a better way to reach me.
Yes,
I mean,
yes.
oh my goodness.
Yes, but I'm very excited. I am very, very excited.
I am so excited
Yes.
to try that. You just
Yes.
made my day. I mean, I can't believe you just did that. 100 miles driving to feed. You know, they call me the caveman.
Yes.
To feed the caveman.
Yes.
That's fantastic.
I don't know. One of these days you had said you were so long live that you had to go search for food, or you slept hungry or something.
Bag of
one of
Doritos.
these. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. And then you went to Bruno's. You had a reservation at 7.
Yeah.
So yeah, we've been following you a lot. You know.
This guy right here. Look at that.
Yes.
I make the chat go crazy with friendly vibes. This
Yes.
is the LA Flights family. We're
Yes.
more than planes on LA Flights.
Absolutely. And believe you me, this is our busy life at the restaurant, and this is the ultimate form of relaxation. And we are restaurant owners, and we also have geeks a lot. So when we come home, trust me, there's no news that's going on. LA Flights Live goes on, and it just plays. That's how we relax alongside the kids and the family.
You just made my day.
You're most welcome, my
I
friend.
am so happy to meet you.
Same here. Very nice. I'm super excited. And we're staying here overnight also at the TWA hotel.
Did you use the discount code?
I did.
Yes.
I did. And when he says it's a significant discount, it is a significant discount.
We're trying to look out for you guys, okay?
Yes.
Our good friends here at the TWA hotel, we're trying to look after the LA Flights family. Use the discount code, all right?
Yes.
Now, the only problem is,
Yes.
I gotta find time to eat some of this delicious food.
Absolutely.
Because we got the 4s active, and I don't know when I'm gonna be able to eat it, all right?
Yes.
But I can't wait to try that.
Absolutely, my
Valley,
friend.
you're amazing, man. Look
You're
at
most
this.
welcome.
This is more than planes. This is LA Flights family, and I am so excited to meet you, man. I can't wait to try that.
You're most welcome, my friend. You're most welcome.
Fantastic.
Thank you. I was
It's more than planes out here. All right, hold on. We're gonna try this, okay? This is LA Flights has turned into a food channel, okay? So, what do you recommend for me to try? So, inside this very
Yes.
delicious bag, there's a lot of things, right? So
we are known for our butter chicken, which
Okay.
is chicken in a rich curry sauce.
Yeah.
And then Dad's famous boneless chicken thighs, which are grilled to perfection. That's what we have. Then we have the maru bhajia. Now that you're live, I would recommend start with the maru bhajia, which is like potato fritters.
Okay.
So at least you can munch on and still film. The other stuff you need to get your hands a little dirty.
Yeah.
But the way I have forks and knives in here, so if you just want to mix it on the side and keep eating while shooting, that's possible too.
I want to tell you something.
Yes.
29 years of life. 18 years of life.
Yes.
I've never had Indian food.
You've never had Indian food.
This will be the first time I've ever had Indian food. I've never had. Never. I'm a simple
Yes.
man. I eat
Yes.
that's why I look so healthy. That's
Yes.
why I have a wonderful physique.
Yes.
The Taco Bell and the McDonald's. Okay,
Yes. I might just ruin it for you.
Okay.
Yes. We are not bragging, but we are voted the best restaurant in our region, so heavily awarded, so I'm like, I gotta get this to Peter. He has to taste the best of the best.
Oh my goodness!
So
I
that's what
can't wait.
did.
This is gonna be my first
Yes.
time eating Indian food. Okay, so
Yes.
first ever bite. Okay, so
Yes.
what do you recommend?
First ever bite, I would like you to go with the rice, mix it up with the butter chicken.
Okay.
Okay?
Let's open it up.
Yes, absolutely.
This is not a plain channel anymore.
Yes.
Let's see. Okay, so
Would you like me to open it for you?
Oh, hold the mic,
Yeah,
okay?
yes.
Go for it.
It's my first time. My goodness, I'm nervous. I've never had Indian food. My goodness.
So we have the bread, which I'll leave it for later.
Tell me, yes.
It's my first time eating Indian. Oh my goodness, I can't wait. Hold on, can we get this? Yeah, there you go. Look at that.
So this is the
Wow.
potato fritter.
Yeah.
You can definitely, grab one by the hand and put a little bit of tomato sauce on it.
That looks absolutely
You know?
delicious. I wish. Yeah, look at that. Keep the camera. Put it a little closer to the camera.
Sure. 1 second. Let me just put it so we don't spread it all over.
Wow.
There we go.
Look at that, huh? That's the camera right there.
There you go.
Wow, that looks delicious.
So yes.
What's the
please.
name of this again?
This is called Maru Bhajia. So it's an African Indian appetizer. It's pretty much sliced potatoes with our garbanzo batter.
Okay, wow.
So let me just open this up a little bit.
Yeah, I'll hold the.
Sure. And there you go. You
Okay.
can definitely.
Jeez Louise. Okay,
take
can
a
I put this
piece.
right here?
Yes.
Okay.
And take
I'm
a
gonna put
dip.
this right here. Okay, so tell me, this is the sauce is.
This is the salsa. It's similar to a salsa, but it's just a chutney. We call it a chutney.
dip.
Dip
Okay.
and eat.
All right, here we go. First try. I'm in love with this.
Yes.
It's delicious.
Absolutely. You got to take a big, thick piece. There we go.
I'm not kidding. This is absolutely delicious.
That's what we want.
What's the name of this again?
Maru Bhajia.
Wow. Maru Bhajia?
Yes.
Wow.
You say it spot on. Lovely, right?
You know something? I think this guy drove 100 miles to shut me up because I'm going to be eating.
Yes.
For the next 3 hours.
He's got to eat the best stuff.
I'm not going to talk anymore on the show.
So we'll put here's a tissue
Wow.
for you.
Thank you.
Yep. We'll cover that up a little bit.
Yeah. I'll put this right here.
Yep. What I'll do is I'll make you a little sample of what we are known for.
Okay.
While you take some planes, and then I'll give you the butter chicken and the rice mix.
Screw the planes. I mean, this is a food channel now.
All right.
I'll take the mic
Sure.
from you, okay? We're going to get back to this. Are you ready? We're going to continue doing the plane spotting for a bit. I don't want those complaints. That is absolutely delicious. Oh my goodness, he drove 100 miles to give me some delicious treats. My first ever taste of Indian food. I've never had it before.
This is Dad's
Wow,
mishkaki.
look at this. This is ready.
This is Dad's mishkaki, boneless chicken thighs, marinated with our family spices and cooked in a clay oven.
Okay.
So, and yeah, this is your health. I know you're a physique guy. There you go.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
Look
six
at
pack. And even have a six pack.
You got to put this on the camera, though. You got
There
to
you
go put
go.
that on the camera.
There you go, my friends.
Wow.
There you go. So this is served with the lemon. There you go. 1 second, Peter.
Yeah. Go for it.
There
Okay.
you go, my friend.
Wow. Okay, so I just so finger
Yes.
food, yeah?
Just
dip
finger
it in?
food, or if you want, I can get you a
That's
fork.
all right.
Would you like a fork?
It's all right. It's all right.
All right. So yeah, you can squeeze some lemon or try straight up as is, And I apologize, it got a little cold, but I wish you could taste this while it's coming on. But
Valley,
do try it.
A new rule. You're not allowed to apologize today.
All right, sounds good. Sounds good. Chicken. Grilled chicken. Yes.
That's absolutely delicious, man.
Yes.
I'm in trouble. I
Yes.
have 4 hours left on the show.
Yes. No, if you pace yourself out, we can it'll last more than 4 hours.
This is absolutely delicious. This is some of the best food I've had.
I think we have better food than the Emirates over there.
Screw the first class catering. Wow. You know something?
Yes.
I'm going to be picking out on this right here. This
Yes.
is going to be my finger food.
There you go, my friend.
Wow.
Yes.
What's this?
This is garlic naan. So the bread that is infused with garlic.
What are you
And that's the same bread, just plain.
Yeah.
Yes. So this one you would dip it with a butter chicken.
Yeah.
You know, so I can do that for you.
Wow. Smells amazing.
Yes, very garlicky.
Wow.
Yes.
My goodness.
Yes.
I'm gonna give this to you, okay?
Yes.
Jeez Louise.
Yep.
I've never had Indian food before. Never. Don't worry, we're gonna have like 3 hours of planes. Don't worry. There's gonna be a million planes.
This, I'm
Okay.
gonna grab a spoon because I want you to outright taste this without any rice or naan. So this is our famous butter chicken, and this is a recipe we actually, in a competition, we beat Mr. Emerald Lagasse with.
Wow.
So please
My goodness.
grab.
Wait, say it again. You beat Emerald Lagasse with
Yes,
this recipe?
with this recipe. In a competition at Sands Casino in Bethlehem, Pennsylvania.
Wow.
So this is called butter chicken. Our recipe, actually.
Look at this. This is...
Yes, it's in a tomato gravy.
Okay.
Yes.
All right. I've never had anything like this before.
Yes,
I'm
and this is a
simple man.
medium heat, so I hope you like heat.
I like the meat. I like the heat. Yeah.
You like the
yeah,
heat?
yeah.
All right, good.
Sometimes.
Sometimes. Butter chicken, sir, on LA flights.
How do you make this?
So, tomato gravy, you know, obviously our...
Tell the viewers, okay, and I'll be manging away.
Absolutely. So, this is a chicken that we use, that we, you know, do in the clay oven, and then it goes into a rich gravy made of tomatoes, onions, you know, a lot of spices and a lot of love. A lot of love, you know. I can't spill all the beans because that's a proprietary recipe. How do you like it?
That is so creamy.
Yes. And the richness comes from like immersion blending of tomatoes. You know, so we immersion blend tomatoes for more than an hour to give it that richness, and we add a little bit of cream, you know, and then some spices.
I gotta tell you something.
Yes.
This is perfect amount of spice for me. Okay?
Yes, I'd figured.
A little more.
Yes.
A little more spicy.
Yes.
And I would be in trouble.
Yes.
It's perfect.
So this is the medium spice level. So I was thinking mild, but I'm like, I think Peter might be able to handle medium. You know, so yes.
You read my mind. You
Yes.
have it perfectly done. This
Yes.
is this is Goldilocks over here. This
Yes.
is a little bit more, and I think I would have been like, oh, you know, it's a little too spicy for me. This
Absolutely.
It's so rich. It's so creamy.
Yes.
It's something I've never had before. Quite
Absolutely.
literally.
Absolutely. Now this with the garlic naan or the rice, amazing. Where did our garlic naan go?
Oh my
Here.
goodness. Right here, isn't it here? Or
Yes, right over here.
Yeah. Wow.
So if you would just pull it off like a little tortilla
Yeah.
chip.
Can the camera see us?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Wow. Okay. So this is the. Okay.
Yes.
So.
just like pull a little piece off like a tortilla chip.
All right.
Scoop it. Grab a piece of chicken.
Oh my goodness.
Yep. Or use a spoon to fill it up.
I wish we had like a table or something here because I'm just like. Okay, I'm gonna coat this. Okay, I'm not gonna get the chicken right now. Okay, because I have to talk on air. But
Yes.
wow, look at this. All right, here I go.
So that's the garlic naan with the butter chicken. And we have a happy Peter. You know, so we call our cuisine like a hug from the inside. You know, that's what our family recipes are over here. I hope you're enjoying that.
I've never had Indian food. I'll say it again.
Yes.
I'm in love with the cuisine now.
Thank
Wow.
you. Thank you.
It's amazing. I've never had anything like it.
Yes.
The amount of spice, I'm so impressed by it because a little more, it would have been too much
Yes.
for me. So this is the garlic. This
is the plain naan, plain butter. You know, so same thing without the garlic, just plain, because I wasn't sure. You know, where I wasn't sure about if you had any allergies or any. You know,
I don't have any allergies.
So I just brought up, just to be safe, you know, plain naan and a garlic naan and some butter chicken. You know,
That is
Yes.
absolutely delicious. I want to cover this just for for
Absolutely.
right now.
Well, absolutely, I would. You know, and then in here, what's left is the rice, you know, and another one, lamb in black pepper sauce.
Wow.
You know, so that I'll let you taste later on.
I'll try that later on.
Yes.
So what I tried right here, this is absolutely delicious, and I can't
Butter chicken.
go without this anymore.
Yes.
This is butter chicken, and you beat world famous Emerald Lagasse with this recipe right
Yes. Yes. And there's a plaque in our restaurant to show it.
here. Where is it? In Pennsylvania? 100 miles away?
Easton, Pennsylvania. Easton
Yeah.
here. I brought a card for you. So
Wow.
whenever you're in the area, please stop by. You know,
You're
please
making me
stop by.
drive out tomorrow.
Absolutely.
This is absolutely delicious. This is Ballamy here.
Yes.
He drove 100 miles to give me some delicious cuisine. It's my first time ever having Indian food. I really want to thank you so much. Okay, I'm going to put some of the stuff back.
Absolutely. I will do it for you, my friend. I will do it for you.
I do want to keep I want to keep
The
this chicken
mishkaki.
out. This is delicious.
Yes.
What's the name of the chicken again?
Dad's mishkaki.
Dad's mishkaki.
Mishkaki, yes.
Dad's
yes.
chicken mishkaki. Oh,
Yes.
wow.
And I'll open the sauces for you. It actually, you can taste it, the lemon or the mint or the tamarind sauces. So leave it out there. You can dip and eat.
LA Flights family over here. This is more than planes on LA Flights, and I feel so grateful that you drove all the way
You're most welcome, my friend.
to New York. It
You're
means
most
a lot
welcome.
to me, okay?
Absolutely. Thank you so much.
Long-time channel member, long-time viewer.
Yes.
You're not going to be hearing Peter talk a lot, but we will see a lot of planes. Don't worry. We have 3 hours worth of planes.
Yes.
Amazing.
Thank you, my friend. Appreciate it.
Cross 3-1 right on Delta Bravo, then Bravo on 119 elevator 03 Sierra Papa.
Number 907 Sierra, you want to terminate with me?
Affirmative.
Okay, you can expect that in 2 miles.
Roger.
So now 15 heavy, roll out to the end, please, traffic 3 out.
Confirm rolling to the luggage via S, signal 1 heavy.
Yes, I confirm.
Signal 1 heavy.
So now 15 heavy, left echo and hold short of runway 4 left.
Left echo, hold short of runway 4 left, signal 1 heavy.
Thank you.
Tower American 307 just outside heavy 4 right.
American 307, Canadian Tower, caution wing turbulence, heavy Dreamliner, show final, wind 030 at 8, runway 4 right, clear to land.
American 307 4 right, clear to land, copy wind and traffic.
Number 907 Sierra, ready to service terminate, squawk VFR, free exchange approved.
VFR, good day.
All right, you guys, we'll get the day of plane spotting going. The Director's Lounge is it's a really fun place to be right now. My immense gratitude to Valley, who drove 100 miles to give me some delicious cuisine. Don't you worry, you guys, we're gonna have a lot of planes on LA flights for today. Wow, look at that, more than planes, eh? All right, let's take a look. I think we have the special livery, Alaska Airlines. I'm trying to regain my composure after eating that delicious food. Right now, that's all I'm thinking about. My goodness. All right, special livery Alaska. Let's go over to the one that just pushed. We have the Virgin Atlantic A350 1000. That one heading to London. We have a 747
flying to Anchorage. It's taxiing to the 4s, and we have a big 777 also heading to Anchorage, a freighter, on the roll, racing down the runway as we speak.
1010, runway 4 right, clear to land.
4 right, clear to land, bring here 4697.
Okay, thank you. I'm so lucky there's no wind right now.
All right, let's go for the 777.
Japan Air 4 Heavy, cross 4 left, continue Delta Bravo. Cross 4 left, one thing is Delta Bravo, Japan Air 4 Heavy. Japan Air 15 Heavy, cross 4 left, follow Japan Air. Cross 15 Heavy, and follow Japan Air, 15 Heavy.
Oh, whoa, 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 look at this. We have shine the light. Oh, look at that. We got you, we got you. What? What? Look at that. That's fantastic, man. We got you, we got you. More than planes out here. More than planes. Shine the light. Successful. Fantastic. We're waving at you. We got you. You got 4,000 people cheering along with you right now, man. Shine the light. Perfection.
American 307. Fox Alpine, Foxtrot, hold short of runway 4 left.
Oh my goodness, that's fantastic. Look at that. Best shine the light. Let's go for it.
Kenny Tower, jumper 1274, inside zero for 4 right.
So 1274, Kenny Tower, 1010 at 90, runway 4 right, for the land.
4 right, jumper 12.
Oh wow, what?
Yeah, these associated like this here, bring
What? More than planes. Shine the lights. I wasn't expecting that.
Kenny Tower, Roger.
Oh my goodness, we're having way too much fun today. Let's go and zoom in to the A350 1000. And have I said this before? This is how we do plane spotting on LA flights, full of the friendliest vibes. Friendly vibes more than planes. And of course, planes. Don't worry. We have planes sometimes on LA flights.
Radar contact position is stated. Maintain vehicle audible 500 along the south shore. Caution when turbulence outside overhead.
Plane spotting the LA flights way with a bit of bunker sprinkled on top. And a lot of friendly vibes.
Fox Bravo, Fox Alpha, left Yankee, hold short of
Delta 1806, call sign with the hold short.
That's Delta 1806.
All right, let's go for it. We have the Virgin Atlantic taxi lights have activated. This one on the move. Looks like we have the 747, currently number 4 for takeoff. Gate 1. Where's gate 1? Who's shining the light? Someone's shining the light. Who? Okay, I think that's the one that we just saw, right? I think so. Francis sending us a 5 Aussie super chat. So glad your first taste of Indian was the authentic real deal, not the fake fast food variety. I think I tried some of the best in the country, if not the best. I mean, that was absolutely delicious. I mean, what's the name of the restaurant? I have, look at this. It's Aman's Artisan Indian Cuisine, Easton, Pennsylvania. Real deal. It's absolutely delicious. My first ever taste of Indian food, and I absolutely loved it. It was amazing. They drove 100 miles. They're channel members. They're, what is it, like 3-year channel members on LA flights. Wow, there you go. I've never had it before. They don't sell, they don't sell that type of food at Taco Bell or at McDonald's. My first try. Edge of the Flyer says, really enjoyed watching your dinner adventure. And me exploring a new cuisine. I'm always about Italian, right? Spaghetti, McDonald's, Taco Bell. Wow, that was absolutely delicious. this beautiful. Wow, look at that. And I love the right bank after takeoff. Delta 688 pushed, and we have a viewer. Okay. Let's see, shine the lights. In just a bit. Okay, Delta Airlines. Hold on. Let me go here for a bit. All right. Let me get back on track on the messages. Okay, so we have shine the lights. Mikey, by the way, celebrating the 19 months of channel membership. Thank you so much for that, friend. Okay, give me a little bit. Okay, so Delta 688. Which one's that one? Oh, that one. We're looking at it. 37 Alpha. We can't see the left side of the plane, though. Ayolos shining the lights. When are we gonna... Oh, you know something? Okay, so I know exactly when we're going to see this shine the light. Okay, so if you're watching, am I pronouncing it correctly? Ayolos, 37 Alpha. So that's on the left side of the plane. Okay, that plane right there, left side of the plane. On takeoff, we're gonna be able to see the right side. Okay, so we can't see it right now despite it being so close to us. On takeoff, we'll be able to see Ayolo's light. All right, I hope you're watching on takeoff. If you when you feel the plane lifting off, keep shining it. Okay, that's actually the best opportunity for us to stay zoomed into it. Okay, so when you lift off, you're gaining altitude, keep shining the light. All right, let's go for it. Let's see, we have the British 777 on the move. Lots of 777s, right? A lot of British Airways. And I think that one's starting to turn a little too late, and it's going to go behind the building. Okay, done. Let's go back to this one. Ayolos, shine the lights. What are we up to right now? I think it's like 56. Gate 1, shine the lights. Where? Gate 1, shine the lights. Let's go for it. Is it them? Shine lights, shine the lights. I don't want to zoom into them if they're not... If I don't know if they're the ones who are gonna shine the lights. So we have shine the lights somewhere. Oh, maybe it's not them. Gate 1, right? Gate 1. Wow, big 747. Let's go for it. Big 747, and I know exactly where the shine the light is. Because what's the number? We've had 56, I believe, shine the light so far in 2026. Get ready, shine the light. We have number 57 coming up. We're gonna stay with that 747 for just a few more seconds, and let's go over to gate 1. All right, so get ready. Shine the lights. Here we go. We got 4,000 people watching. Everyone wants to see you turn on your flashlight. Go for it. Shine the lights. It takes a few seconds. It's like a 10-second delay. Come on. There you go. There you go. Shine the lights. Go for it. Shine the lights. They were just shining. Shine the lights. Turn on the flashlights. 57, 58. Shine the lights so far. Do the flashlight, man. Flashlight. Oh, there you go, there you go. Shine the lights. Confirmed. Confirmed. 59. You're the 59th shine the lights so far in 2025. Number 59. I'm having way too much fun out here. Thank you, guys. We're waving at you. We're sending you some good friendly vibes. Good vibes. Wow. Fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Who just came in? Let's take a look. We have the JetBlue A320. That one, let's see. Okay, how about this? We're going to go for the next takeoff. It's Delta's 208 flying to Edinburgh. 767 racing down the runway. It's line up and wait, in fact. So it's not racing down the runway. So this is number 60. 60th. Shine the light. Ayolos sitting on the left side of the plane. On takeoff, we're going to zoom in. Ayolos, don't forget, you could be number 60. Is the 767 on the move? Nope, not yet.
4975 ILS 4 right.
4975, Canadian Tower, 7.5 inch trail by heavy Boeing 777, caution wing turbulence, 1010 runway 4 right, you're clear on
Where is it? Oh, hold on. I'm losing it. There you go.
4975.
Okay. Oh my goodness. Okay, so let's see. Peter, come on. Track the planes. Peter's thinking about the delicious Indian cuisine.
Emerald 200 November, heavy cross 31 right, Delta Bravo, right on Bravo, and monitor ground point niner.
All right. Let's go for the next. Okay. Let's see. How about this? We're going to go for the takeoff. There's so many things to see right now. The flight heading to Edinburgh.
Brickyard 5650, left Foxtrot, left Yankee, hold short of Zulu.
Left Fox, left Yankee, short Zulu, Brickyard 5650.
784, right Golf, hold short of runway 4 left.
Right Golf, short 4 left, 784.
If Ayolos shines the light, it's going to be absolutely fantastic. Lighting right now, weather conditions, right? It's not windy, so I can zoom in very close. It's going to be absolutely fantastic in a bit.
Brickyard 5650, when able, contact T4. Let me know if your gate's open, where they want you in.
Welcome, Brickyard.
All right, there you go. Let's go for it. Let's go for the American Airlines 777. Coming in, big 777-300 ER. This one flying in from London's Heathrow, American 107. Okay, so it's not Ayolos, it's Ayolos, his girlfriend. Okay, very nice. All right.
American 107 heavy, left Fox Bravo, continue Fox Bravo and hold short of 4 left.
Continue Fox Bravo, hold short of 4 left, American 107 heavy.
All right, yeah, ready. Let's take a look. All right. Let's move to New York. Come on, who's gonna help me pack the bags? All we need now is for JFK Tower to shine the light. Let's go for the Delta Airlines A220. This is an Arrival. It's so busy into Kennedy right now. They're using both runways for Arrival. Flying in from Jacksonville. Gate Alpha 3. Dwayne is at it again. Let's see. We have Dwayne, Alpha 3. Where are you? I can't really see. We can't see Alpha 3 from this location. This one arriving 40 minutes early. 40 minutes.
American 107 Heavy, are you able to make the left turn at Yankee?
Are you ready? You know something? The only thing missing, besides the JFK Tower shine the lights, which would be... Where's Josh at? Where's Kevin at? Where's Max? Come on, we need you guys. I need help eating all this cuisine. Come on, Kevin, get on the plane already. Max, come on. Josh. All right, let's go for the CRJ little one. CRJ on the move. A lot of heavies. I mean, I'm looking at the radar right now, and we have so many heavies about to take off.
TWA 297 established the visual for runway 4 right.
297, can you tell? Cautionary turbulence, you're 5.5 of a heavy Boeing Dreamliner, wind 030 at 9er, runway 4 right, put them in.
Land 4 right, Dreamliner, site 497, 297.
4975 Foxtrot, left Yankee, hold short of Zulu. Fox left Yankee, hold short of Zulu, 4975.
All right, let's go for it. Big America. Okay, so that's the one from London. What are we waiting for? Let's see, lots of heavies. So let me give you an update. Let me quiet down the ATC for just a little bit. Let me give you an update. We have SAS, number 3 for takeoff. We have American Airlines to Milan. American Airlines 777 to Madrid. We have an A350 heading to London. Big 767 flying to Venice. We have a 767 flying to Brussels. Lots of heavies right now. Swiss A330. We have QF4, the Australian Qantas Dreamliner. We have lots more British Airways 777 heading to London, American 777 heading to London, and those are the takeoffs. Look at this. We have one more big plane pushing from gate 3. I think it's Dwayne again at the controls of the tug, pushing that very big plane. Wow, there you go. This is rapidly becoming one of my favorite days of plane spotting today. We have Austrian landing right now on 4 right. Everything is about timing. We're going to stay with Dwayne and the Virgin Atlantic flight crew. Selfie time. Selfie time. I would do the same. There you go. That's great. Selfie time. Oh, Dwayne. Dwayne is here. There you go. Big waves. Big waves. Jeez, look at that talent. My goodness. Dwayne right now pushing a, how much is that? Like $300 million aircraft? My goodness. I can barely park my, I can barely parallel park my Ford Fusion. Jeez Louise. Wow, look at that. All right, we're going to keep the camera like this. Fantastic.
American 107 Heavy, traffic exit downfield, cross 4 left, hold short of Delta Bravo.
Oh, cross 4 left, hold short of Delta Bravo, American 107 Heavy.
American 16, cross 4 left, continue Delta Bravo.
Cross 4 left and continue Delta Bravo for American.
JetBlue 350, cross 4 left, straight Bravo, monitor ground point 9er.
Cross 4 left, Yankee Alpha, monitor 9, JetBlue 350.
JetBlue 784, cross 4 left, taxi in.
Cross 4 left, taxi, thank you,
JetBlue 1274, cross 4 left, left on Alpha.
Cross 4 left, left Alpha,
American 16, cross 31 right at Delta Bravo, behind your company 777, monitor ground point 9er.
Cross 31 right at Delta Bravo after company and ground point 9, American 16.
American 107 Heavy, you're going to give way to the JetBlue up your left, then left Delta Bravo, right on Bravo. Company waits for you, monitor ground point 9er.
Okay, we'll give way to the JetBlue left Delta Bravo, right on Bravo, monitor ground point 9. Have a happy American 107 Heavy.
JetBlue 1274, traffic short final, expedite your crossing.
We'll do what we can.
We'll do what you can. Thank you so much. Left on Alpha, hold short of Golf, remain this frequency.
Left Alpha, short of Golf, with over.
JetBlue 784, are you not cleared in that Gulf?
We'll do what we can. Are you ready?
JetBlue 1274, looks like IAT might have messed some things up. Contact your ramp and see if they're going to take you in that Fox now instead of Golf.
1224. Yeah, JetBlue 1224, we'll need to flip the U-turn here and go into Fox truck. They won't take it to Golf.
Yeah, JetBlue 1274, left Golf, left on Bravo at this time, and then you can taxi the ramp, monitor ground point 9er.
2 left, Golf, Bravo, taxi the ramp.
JetBlue 297, hold short of Yankee.
Charlie, JetBlue 297.
There 4975, you told me Golf or Hotel?
Golf, Denver 4975.
Alright, there 4975, right Golf, hold short, runway 4 left.
Right, Golf, for sure, 4 left, Denver 4975.
JetBlue 297, what's the gate number?
29 for JetBlue 297.
Alright, JetBlue 297, right Yankee, left Yankee Alpha, and hold short of runway 4 left.
Test. There
Yankee,
you go.
left Yankee Alpha behind company.
Beautiful,
Short of
beautiful.
4 left, JetBlue 297. JetBlue 1256, 11 out for 4.
Virgin Atlantic flying in from Heathrow, coming in.
1010, runway 4 right for the land.
The land 4 right.
Little E175. By the way, we're going to have a shine the light right here. Don't forget. What's the viewer's name again?
The one ahead of us, we have him inside Delta 415.
There's going to be someone here inside the E175 that's going to shine the light.
Fox Alpha, Yankee, short of Zulu,
Let's go for the Virgin Atlantic flight flying in from Heathrow.
The one in front of you. Maintain visual separation with that traffic. Caution wake turbulence. You're still clear to land runway 4 right.
Clear to land 4 right, we'll maintain visual separation Delta 415.
Thank you. Delta 884, you left Yankee short of Zulu, contact T4. Let me know if they're ready for you or not.
Left Yankee, short of Zulu, we'll let you know, Delta 884.
JetBlue 740, traffic taxis down the runway, cross 4 left, straight on Bravo. Traffic also on final.
And cross 4 left, straight on Bravo, JetBlue 740.
Austrian 87 heavy, cross 4 left, continue south to Bravo.
Cross 4 left, continue through to Bravo, 87 heavy.
JetBlue 740 on Bravo, monitor ground point 9.
4.9 on Bravo, JetBlue 740.
Wow. All right, there you go.
Austrian 87 heavy, you're going to have to expedite. There's traffic on final and traffic in position. Expedite your crossing.
Which one? Austrian. Let's go for it. Austrian stalled to hit the gas. Expedite the crossing.
Delta 884, roger, continue. Yankee, you have enough space with the CRJ-9er?
Negative.
Alright, Delta 884, left Zulu, short of hotel.
Left Zulu, short of hotel.
Delta 884, call sign with the hold short instructions.
884, left on Zulu, and hold short, Delta 884.
Okay, again incorrect. We'll try third time. Delta 884, left Zulu, short of hotel.
Left Zulu, short of hotel, Delta 884.
Good job. Virgin 153 heavy, Foxtrot, hold short of Yankee. When able, contact IET. Let me know if they're ready for you or not.
We'll carry Foxtrot, hold short, Yankee, Virgin 153.
Austrian 87 heavy, left Delta Bravo, cross 31 right, right on Bravo. Once you're on Bravo, monitor ground point 9er.
JFK Tower rocks. I'm just listening in.
Lufthansa 404 heavy, Canadian Tower, 135011, runway 4 right, you're clear to land. Delta 884, right hotel, and hold short of runway 4 left.
Right hotel, short of 4 left, Delta 884. Ground Virgin 153, we're cleared in by Golf.
Virgin 153 heavy, there's a long line for Golf, so left Yankee, hold short of Zulu.
Left on Yankee, hold short of Zulu, we'll carry Virgin 153. Copy. Tower, good day, Lufthansa 404.
Lufthansa 404 heavy, Canadian Tower, 136011, runway 4 right, you're clear to land.
Lufthansa 404, 4 right, to land.
59, approved, disconnect on.
Oh, 415, left Fox Alpha, hold short of Foxtrot.
Fox Alpha, short Fox, Delta 415.
Sub 415, when able, contact Terminal 4. Let me know if your gate's available and what entrance.
Will code Delta.
All right, JFK Tower is absolutely fantastic to hear. Wow. Let's go for the next takeoff. SAS 916.
Double 1256, left Foxtrot, hold short of Yankee.
Short of Yankee, Jet Blue, 1256, going east.
You said 8?
Correct.
Yeah, contact T5 and see if they're ready for your non-wear.
Let you.
Thanks. Delta 415, what's the update?
Let's go for SAS. Let's go for it. It's on the roll.
Delta 415, left Yankee, short of Zulu.
Left Yankee, short of Zulu, Delta 415.
Double 1256, give way to the Delta up ahead, then Foxtrot, hold short of 4 left.
Way to Delta 5, short of 4 left, Jim.
Tower, cat 4354, silence, all right. We got 4354, Canning Tower, 7 miles, entry of a heavy A340, caution wing turbulence, wind 010 at 9 at runway 4 right, you're clear to land. All right, clear to land, Bearcat 4354.
Wow, look at that beautiful lighting right now. Let's go over to JetBlue, the A320. Who's that? Lufthansa coming in, A340.
Double 27, Canning Tower, wind 010 at 9 at runway 4 right, clear to land. 4 right.
Southeast Singapore Airlines parked at the other side, on the other side of Terminal 4. So the even numbered gates, Gate 6, Gate 4.
Short of 4 left, Jim.
Look at those reversers. Love that.
Lufthansa 404 Heavy, Fox Bravo, stay Fox Bravo and hold short of 4 left.
Bravo, very short for left, Lufthansa 404. Tower Delta 415 is Golf entry.
415, roger, you're like number 4 for golf, so you're just gonna hold there for now.
Roger, hold here, Delta 415.
All right, let's take a look.
Okay, solid everything else.
All right, bear with me, guys. Bear with me. We're just changing the batteries here on the good old scanner. JFK Tower is so impressive. All right.
Hotel, go in or left on Alpha?
22 right on the hotel, and then in or left on Alpha Delta 884.
Hey, just in case Bally is watching, I need you out here. I need your help. Bally.
Kennedy Tower, that's 247. Establish localizer runway 4 right.
Azores 247, Canadian Tower, wind 030A, runway 4 right, for the land.
Next takeoff is a big one. American 94 flying to
Delta
Madrid.
884, JetBlue waits.
JetBlue waits, Delta 884.
Virgin 153, heavy right Gulf, hold short of runway 4 left.
Right on Gulf, hold short of 4 left, Virgin 153. Tower Delta 555, heavy ILS 4 right.
Delta
Alright,
555,
we're gonna leave that one.
Canadian Tower, wind 030A, runway 4 right, for the land.
Okay, Virgin Atlantic, that one heading to Heathrow is going to start its taxi to the 4s. Big 777 racing down the runway and oh, correction, hold on, it's not going, not yet. Okay, just now updated and it is on the move.
4975, you going in Gulf or hotel?
Golf Air 4965.
Roger. Regular 4354, turn left Foxtrot, right Yankee, and hold short of Yankee Alpha.
Foxtrot Yankee, short of Yankee, Alpha Brickyard. 4254. Kennedy Tower, JetBlue 707, ILS runway 4 right.
JetBlue 707, Canadian Tower, caution runway turbulence 5.5, in trail of a heavy Boeing 76, wind 010 at 9er, runway 4 right, for the wind.
Copy, wind 0, runway 4 right, clear to land, JetBlue 707.
Beautiful. All right, let's go for it. And a correction. This one flying to Manchester. Yes. Let me check. This one not heading to London. That one going to Manchester. There you go. Just confirmed it. Sorry about that. Next takeoff is another big one. Get ready. We have a triple correction A350 1000. Now the one on the takeoff roll. Now this one is going to London. This one right here going to Heathrow.
And then 4975, cross 4 left.
Golf Air with the Golf Air 4965.
Blue 1256, cross 4 left.
Delta cross 4 left, JetBlue
297, cross 4 left.
97, cross 4 left.
Lufthansa 404, heavy, cross 4 left.
404, crossing 4 left.
JetBlue 210, Fox Alpha, hold short of Fox.
Foxtrot Alpha, short of Fox, JetBlue 210.
And then 4975, straight in or left on Alpha, don't stop, monitor ground point 9er.
Straight in, monitor ground, or left on Alpha, and they're 4975.
Blue 297, straight Bravo, monitor ground point 9er.
Over to ground point 9, straight on runway, JetBlue 297.
Blue 1256, going at Foxtrot or left on Alpha.
Let's go and take a look. Let's go for this one. The one heading to Manchester.
Lufthansa 404, heavy, left up to Bravo, hold short of 31 right.
Left at the Bravo, holding short, 31 right, from the 404.
Pickup 4354, enter runway 31 right, hold short of runway 4 left.
31 right, short of 4 left, you're at 4354.
JetBlue 210, what's the gate number?
We're in one of those PC gates, so it's be a Fox or a Golf entry.
JetBlue 210, contact your ramp, let me know. Lufthansa 404 heavy, cross 31 right, Delta Bravo, right on Bravo, and monitor ground point 9er.
Lufthansa 404, crossing 31 right, Delta Bravo, right on Bravo, contact ground point 9er,
You could just monitor. Air Source 247 Foxtrot, right Yankee, left Yankee Alpha, and hold short of runway 4 left.
Foxtrot,
Next for
right
takeoff.
Yankee,
Oh my goodness.
Alpha,
Here it comes.
runway
Let's see. Wait, who's next for takeoff? Delta 688. Oh, okay, lining up. We're gonna have a shine the light, you guys. Shine the lights. We have Iolo's girlfriend, on the next takeoff. Shine the light. All right, get ready. All right, hold on. Let me confirm this. Okay, so Delta 688, it's the one. There you go. Okay, that's it. Okay, so 37 Alpha. Iolis' girlfriend. Okay, next takeoff. Shine the light. You guys ready for another shine the light? I better get ready. I think it's on the move. I think it's on the move. I'm gonna miss it.
36010, runway 48, you're clear to land.
48, clear land, American 32.
All right, yeah, ready. Okay, shine the light. It's on the move. What's the seat number again? It's like 30 something, right?
555
Here we go. Here we go. Towards the rear of the plane.
Then left on Fox
Shine the
Alpha,
light. You'll be number
and
60.
Yankee, hold short of Zulu.
60th. Shine the light. I think I'm already seeing it right here. Perfectly done. Keep that light shining. Go for it. Number 60. Shine the light, number 60. There you go, perfection. We would have loved to have kept saying that light, but it was confirmed. Have a safe flight. Number 60, confirmed. Oh my goodness, I'm having so much fun today. All right, let's go for it. Let's go over to the A350 1000. This one making its way to the runway. Shine the lights. The next takeoff, Delta's 684 heading to Portland. It's on the roll right now. Okay, let's go for it. And let's see, we have a 767 lining up as we speak. So this one is the one heading to Portland in Oregon. That is a big 4-hour, 30-minute flight, almost 5 hours, yes?
Tower Delta 555 Heavy, be fuel Foxtrot entry.
555 Heavy, roger. Advise if you can make the left turn on Zulu around your company up ahead.
And we'll let you know, Delta 555 Heavy.
Double 707 Foxtrot, hold short of Yankee.
All right, Delta 76 on the move.
Double 707, what's the gate number?
Gate 4, JetBlue 707.
Virgin 153 Heavy, cross full left, taxi in or left on Alpha?
Okay, so the code full left, taxi in or left on Alpha, but you want to run
Go 4354, cross 4 left, continue down 31 right.
Cross 4 left, continue down 31 right, Brickyard 4354.
Azores 247, cross 4 left, straight Bravo.
Cross 4 left, straight Bravo, and a search 247.
JetBlue 210, cross 4 left, go in or left Alpha?
Cross 4 left, going in Foxtrot, JetBlue.
JetBlue 707, Foxtrot, hold
Alright,
short of
that's the
runway
building.
4 left.
Foxtrot, short of 4 left.
Crossing 4 left, we have this one, A330
on ground 121.9er, please start moving your airplane.
flying in from Heathrow.
Virgin
153 Heavy, monitor ground 0.9er.
0.9, Virgin 153.
Where's this one gonna go? Gate 5?
At Delta Bravo, you can turn left and join Bravo behind that A321. You'll see them in about 30 seconds. Monitor ground 0.9er once you're on Bravo.
Delta Bravo, Bravo after the A321 and over the ground, Brickyard 4354.
Hopefully continues taxiing towards us. Gate 5 is open. I believe Gate 3 is open as well.
Small 4 Tango Lima Heavy, Canadian Tower, wind 020 at 9er, runway 4 right, you're clear to land.
There's the land runway 4 right, about 4 Tango Lima.
Brickyard 4690, Foxtrot, Yankee, and Yankee Alpha, hold short of runway 4 left.
Foxtrot, Yankee, Yankee Alpha, short of 4 left, Brickyard 4690.
We're going to zoom in. Are you ready for some pilot? Wait, hopefully, right? Pilot waves?
Delta 555 Heavy, continue Yankee, right hotel, and hold short of runway 4 left.
Yankee, Hotel, hold short, 4 left, Delta 55530.
Okay, you guys ready? We're gonna zoom in. Should we do pilot cam? Yes or no? We have a big one. Oh my goodness, it's Swiss. A330 flying to Geneva, lining up as we speak.
Looking beyond station, between Canard and Ridgewood, 800.
On 17 approved as requested, caution wing clear on call flights overhead.
Should we zoom in? Should we? Sue says yes. Who else? Yeah? Alright, let's zoom in. They look a little busy though.
American 32 Fox Bravo and hold short of Yankee. Looking 555 heavy, cross 4 left, left on Alpha.
Cross 4 left, left on Alpha, Delta 55530.
Delta 415 cross 4 left.
Delta 415, cross 4 left.
707 cross 4 left, right on Bravo, all W back.
Right, cross 4 left, right Bravo, you'll go back, 777.
We got 4690 cross 4 left, straight on Bravo, the jet blues no factor, monitor ground point 9
Ground point 9, cross 4 left, straight on Bravo, jet 4690.
Delta 555 heavy, left Alpha, monitor ground point 9.
Your girlfriend, Iola's shining the light. She's number 60. She's gonna be remembered in 2025. 60th. Shine the light of the year. She did perfection. It was perfect. She did a perfect job. Perfection.
Straight at 777.
American 32 left Yankee, enter runway 31 right, and hold short of runway 4 left.
Left on Yankee, liner 3 on right, hold short of 4 left on 31 left.
Alright, big stop.
I do confirm Horseback.
There you go. That's JFK Tower, everyone. Absolutely fantastic. The lighting is perfection right now.
500, caution wing turbulence, all sights overhead.
You know, I'm hearing JFK Tower, and I mean, JFK Tower rocks. I mean, I am lost for words.
Tower Delta 939, ILS 4 right.
939 heavy, Canadian Town, caution wing turbulence, previous arrival, the heavy Boeing Dreamliner, wind 010 at 9er, runway 4 right, you're going to land.
Land 4 right, Delta 939.
On a 17, how far north? You want to talk to LaGuardia or terminate with me or what? Roger.
Good evening, American 1405, hi, that's 4 right.
Number 4, Bravo Lima, radar contact 800 feet, can the altimeter 3030. American
Let's go for the 737.
Wind 010 at 9 and runway 4 right, for the land.
Delta Airlines. This one is going to Miami, Florida.
Bravo Lima, traffic 11 o'clock, 2 miles, police helicopter 700 feet.
Delta 939 flying in from Los Angeles, LA flight.
A mile and a half east of you, northwest bound helicopter 1200. Roger, number 4, Bravo Lima, police helicopter as you inside, radar service, terminate squawk via far, free change approved.
Welcome to 4 Bravo Lima, thanks.
American 696 Canadian Tower, wind 010 at 10, runway 4 right, clear to land.
Oh, look at this. We have a little exec jet.
Go 939 heavy.
All right, let's zoom into it.
Fox Alpha, Yankee, hold short of Zulu.
Fox Bravo, Fox Alpha, Yankee, hold short of Zulu, Delta, 939.
Flying to Fort Lauderdale. A Cessna citation 10 to Fort Lauderdale. Nice. That's a nice jet, right? I'll take 2.
Let me know what your,
This one heading to Miami as well. Everyone is going down south now. Everyone's going to Florida.
939.
Next takeoff is a blue JetBlue flying to Amsterdam. We have JetBlue's 2288. A lot of heavies. I'm looking at the radar right now, and we have so many big planes taking off. Next takeoff is American 106 to London, and it's a big 777-300ER. The 777 was supposed to leave 30 minutes ago, so it's 30 minutes delayed, and the journey exactly 3,000 nautical miles to Heathrow.
JFK Tower, flight jet 603 is 10 miles out, ILS 4 right.
Flight jet 603 Canadian Tower, wind 010 at 9 and runway 4 right, clear to land.
Clear to land on the right, flight jet 604, or 603.
American 32 cross runway 4 left, continue down runway 31 right.
I cross 4 left and we'll continue down 31 right, American 32.
Law 4 Tango Lima Heavy, cross runway 4 left, continue Delta Bravo.
Delta 939, Bravo 34, Delta Bravo.
Tango Lima.
Sorry, Law 4 Tango Lima Heavy, Delta, stepped all over you. Cross 4 left, continue Delta Bravo.
Cross 4 left and continue Delta Bravo, look for Tango Lima.
Thank you, ma'am. American 1405, taxi via Fox Alpha and Foxtrot, hold short of runway 4 left.
Fox Alpha, Foxtrot, hold short of 4 left, American 1405.
American
Correct me if I'm wrong, didn't we have like another shut the lights?
Bravo, monitor ground point 9er.
Bravo, point nine, we'll see American 32.
The plane at Alpha 16. I think we had another one, right?
939 Heavy, yes.
Yes, Bravo 34 is open for 959.
939 Heavy, right Gulf, hold short of runway 4 left.
Right Gulf, hold short of 4 left, Delta 939 Heavy.
Let's go for American 696, flying in from Chicago, flying in from O'Hare International.
4 Tango Lima Heavy, left Delta Bravo, cross 31 right.
Left Delta Bravo, cross 31 right, look for Tango Lima.
4 Tango Lima Heavy, confirm you're crossing 31 right, Delta Bravo.
Affirm, Delta Bravo, cross 31 right, look for Tango Lima.
4 Tango Lima Heavy, right on Bravo, monitor ground point 9er.
We have a flight
Right,
diverting to
Bravo,
JFK.
11.9
Who is it?
for Tango Lima, but we are before runway
31 right, now.
All right, hold on.
31 right, it's at the Bravo, and then right on Bravo, ma'am. That's the instructions.
That's them.
American 696, Fox Bravo, stand Fox Bravo, and hold short of runway 4 left.
Fox Bravo, short of 4 left, American 696.
And then 5081, Canadian Tower 1360, minor traffic off the left-hand side is the heavy 74, and now for the parallel, runway 4 right, you're clear to land.
We have this exec jet diverting to JFK. That's according to the radar. We have a big 747 on final approach, landing on the parallel. So the exec jet on 4 right. The 747 landing on 4 left. That's the departure runway.
Code 1052, let's pull right. With 1052, Canadian Tower 1010 runway 4 right, you're clear to land.
4 right to left, Japanese 1052.
Canadian Tower showing the Fox right
look at that.
500 feet for now, cautionary clear on, Fox right overhead.
That is steal the spotlight on LA flights. Now that is how you steal the spotlight on this channel. That one caught me by complete surprise. Wow! All right, let's go for it. All right, we're gonna zoom into the 747 in just a bit.
Taxi via Yankee and Hotel, hold short of runway 4 left. Yankee to Hotel, hold short of 4 left, FlexJet 603.
All right, let's go for the 747. Here it is.
939 heavy, cross runway 4 left, left alpha, monitor ground. Cross 4 left, then Gulf, then left on alpha, monitor ground, delta 939. American 1405, cross runway 4 left, right Bravo, monitor ground. Cross 4 right on Bravo, and monitor ground, American 1405. 696 traffic will exit before you on 31 right, cross runway 4 left, then turn left onto cross 4 left, make a left echo, American 696. Going to 88, contact Paris.
Let's go for the A330 Neo. Delta 9. Okay, so that's the flight from Los Angeles. That's LA flights. Next one is a big one, A350, the one heading to Manchester. Virgin 128. It was supposed to take off 31 minutes ago. 31-minute departure delay. Due to the departure rush, the departure push.
American 696, cross 31 right at Echo, and then turn right on Yankee Alpha and Bravo, monitor ground point out. Alright, cross 31 right at Echo, and a right Yankee Alpha, Bravo, monitor ground point out, American 696.
It's the selfie guy. It's the first officer known as the selfie guy. Are you ready? Next takeoff.
Jet 603, cross runway 4 left, turn left onto Alpha, and full short of Quebec. Monitors now, point niner. Alright, cross 22 right, for 4 left, that's hotel, left on Alpha, and hold short of hotel, push at 603, to Quebec. Jet 603, left Alpha, hold short of Quebec. I'm sorry, hold short of Quebec, like Jet 603.
Next takeoff, we have Delta 667 flying to San Francisco.
1052, turn left hard, traffic parking. Left hard, going to gate 25. Blue 1052, taxi via Yankee and Yankee Alpha. Hold short, from my right, 4 left. Yankee Alpha, hold short, 4 left, JetBlue 1052. Alright, I'm 30.3, left flying. Delta 30.3, Kennedy Tower, wind 010, 9 line 4, right, middle end.
Okay, let's zoom into this one.
Tower, Skyhawk to the UA 65, on the south shore transitioning, on the Bravo. Sorry, Skyhawk 335. 40, UA 15, West Bravo. Skyhawk 2, UA 65, plus 0320. 0320, UA 65.
That's a Captain Ken Mobile. What is it? FO Mike Mobile. What else? Dr. FO Lance Mobile.
Skyhawk 065, the traffic 1 o'clock and half a mile westbound, Piper 400 feet. Yeah, traffic is left. 965, radar contact 400 feet, cancel radar 30.
APU is on. That's where all the sound is coming.
Level 412, get traffic at your 7 o'clock. They're south of you on the shoreline. They will overtake you. 300 feet. Traffic inspection, 1 traffic inspection.
Next takeoff. Let's take a look. Who do we have? It's Delta 48 flying to Amsterdam. A330 in the air. Are we waiting on any other Shonda lights? What do you guys think? I think that's it. I think we're done with the Shonda lights, right? There you go. Done. Let's go for the Taiwanese 777. This is heading for takeoff. I think it is. We have a departure heading to Anchorage. Let's take a look. We have a plane being moved around here. Who do we have? Is this Etihad? Yeah, there you go. That's Etihad. Hey, what's the time? What's the departure time for Swiss? So we have here at JFK, we have a very special plane. We have a very rare plane. It's my first time ever seeing it in person. It's Swiss. It's Swiss, the Airbus A340-300. It will swap out with the A330 today, and it looks like it's going to be taken off at 8:30. That's only in 25 minutes. That's a plane that I have to see. That could be the highlight of today's show. Delta 1859 heading to San Juan, Puerto Rico. On the roll, let's go for the takeoff.
Foxtrot Alpha and Foxtrot, hold to the 4 left.
Fox Alpha, Foxtrot, short of 4 left on the first 23.
Kennedy Tower, Jet 595, Iowa, 4 right. Jet 595, Kennedy Tower, wind 0208, 4 right, clear away. 4 right, clear away, Jet 595.
Lion King asking, why are there 2 Emirates flights? Alright. They filled up the seats. There's a lot of passengers. We have Surf Wax Done are ready, sending us a $5 super chat. So Brian and I are watching from nearby Long Beach, where we see the arrivals out the windows right as you start to catch them. Happy Easter, Peter. My goodness. I tried my best to pronounce the name. Thank you so long time viewer. Thank you so much. Okay, shout out to both of you. Surf Wax Done. There you go. Oh, well, there you go. Looks like, alright, yeah, ready. Well, there you go. Looks like Suze is signing out. Suze saying good night. Good night, Suze.
Kennedy Tower, Chapter 1102, with you over to 3,500 for 2,000 for the ILS.
Big 777 up next, flying to Istanbul, Turkish 2.
Wind 0208, runway 4 right, clear away.
Runway 4 right, JetBlue 1102.
Britt says, what is the TWA hotel discount code? This is it. Discount code is LA Flights. One word, don't put a space between LA and Flights. It's not going to work. No space between LA and Flights. One word, LA Flights. Make sure you book your hotel room through the TWA hotel website. It's not going to work if you use places like Expedia, etc. Alright, yeah, ready. TWA hotel promo code for LA Flights is LA Flights. Okay, the 777 is on the move. We'll go for this one. We're going to see it any second. There it is. Let's go for the arrival, JetBlue 290, flying in from San Diego, California. That's a long flight. What is that, 5.5 hours?
American 1051, stay on Foxtrot and cross runway 4 left. Then
4? Well, that's really quick. 4 hours, 46 minutes of flight time.
Left on Foxtrot, right on Bravo, ground point 9, American 1051.
037 Kilo Heavy, Kennedy Tower, wind 007, runway 4 right, clear line.
Cruise out for us,
hotel available for us. Exec 595, only if you can do it quickly. You'll have traffic about 2.5 miles behind you.
TWA 294, section 964, set of final effect speed. We're following TWA 964.
We have an exec jet. The next one arriving. I think it's going to be a little too small. But let's see how the camera. Let's see how it does. Okay, we're going to zoom in with the exec jet. I think that looks okay, right? Doesn't look too shabby. It's a little fuzzy because it's the hot exhaust coming from the APU of the A380. That's what caused the image to distort a little.
Average here 5640, joining the final for 4 right. 5640, Kennedy Tower, wind 0206. Or like 4 right, clear line, cross mark, everyone's flying heavy 777, 6 miles ahead. 4 right, clear line, here 5640.
There's a blue 290 on Fox Alpha.
290,
There you go. We caught it.
Fox Alpha, hold short, blue 290.
That's the one heading to San Diego. No, is it? Hold on. Phoenix. JetBlue 735 to Phoenix.
865, 3 hour Bravo, Rachel 10, 12 plus,
Stealing the spotlight from the exec jet.
412, Bravo, Rachel 10, 12 plus, change boost.
Let's go over for the. Let's go over to the next arrival. We have JetBlue 964 flying in from San Francisco. That's how long of a flight? 5 hours, 4 minutes.
Okay, stand by. The 10595, we're clear at hotel. Director 595, thank you. Taxi via hotel, hold short of 4 left. Hotel, hold short of 4 left, Director 595. 290, stay parking. 290, stay parking.
That one arriving 30 minutes early.
With 290, cross runway 4 left, and turn right on Bravo. And hold short of Delta. Monitor ground 1219er.
Delta 230 flying to Rome. And I see engine glow. There you go, we got the engine glow.
964, taxi
Fantastic, we love to see engine glow. And it's gone.
November 412, you can contact Newark Tower 12785. Let them know you've got the traffic.
All right.
12785 and
Is this the flight from San Diego? Oh my goodness, I keep forgetting. A bit of a membership train, you guys. Right now we have Friendly Forester. Thanks so much for that. Oh, wow. There you go. We have a hat here. Sorry. We have a membership train going on right now. Fantastic. Who do we have? Anna Isidore was the first one. I was wearing a hat all day. Anna Isidore. We have Wild Hair Transport. Thanks so much. We have a train going on. We have Friendly Forester sending a membership. Thanks so much, Friendly Forester. And we have Lelo gifting a channel membership right now. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much. As I fix my hair. Are you ready? All right, well, oh, plane installation. Look at this, we haven't seen plane installation in a long time.
Neighbor Foxtrot, F8 is okay with you, but I have no fuel. Turn left here, taxi Foxtrot Alpha and Foxtrot, hold short of runway 4 left. Foxtrot Alpha, Foxtrot, hold short of 4 left, jet very left over.
Good day, Portugal 209, Kilo Heavy, heading 00, select establishment 4 right approach.
Portugal 209, Kilo Heavy, Kennedy Tower, wind 0208, runway 4 right, clear to land.
4 right, Portugal 209, Kilo Heavy.
964, stay parked. 22.
All right, let's take a look. The train is growing. Okay, train's growing, you guys. Train's growing. Okay, before the next takeoff, okay, we have Ashley, Mac family. Good to see ya. We have Francis in Sydney. Oh my goodness, I'm trying to do so many things right now. We have Robert growing the train. We have Future's gonna be okay as well, sending a channel membership. Susan Rice doing 5 in one shot. 5 gifted to LA Flights Live. Thank you, Susan. We appreciate that. I hope you're enjoying it. The nighttime plane spotting on LA Flights. We have Mongorat joining the 5 train. There it is. Thank you, Mongorat. Plane installation. Did you see it? It's one of these nights that we can see the plane installation pretty clear today. Kitty B, look at this. Hold on, Kitty B, who is a meet and greet veteran along with Mongorat. Kitty B also sending 5 memberships. Thank you so much, Kitty B. Goodness gracious, how many memberships do we have right now? Amazing. So day 9 of the New York special. 15 minutes away from crossing the 10th hour of today's live show, and get ready, we are 25 memberships away from crossing the century mark. 125 away. Big one, Swiss, the A340. Today's highlight of the, I think it's going to be the highlight of today's episode. It's I've never seen it in person before. It's Swiss. So it was supposed to be an A330. It got swapped out with a very special A340 300. And the transponder is on. It's the flight heading back to Zurich. And, you know, there's not that many planes on takeoff. You know, we don't have a massive departure rush of like 30 planes wanting to take off. So once it starts taxiing, it should be pretty straightforward. Only a few minutes on the taxiway. JFK Tower, really efficient today. Really getting things moving.
Kennedy Tower, wind 0108, runway 4 right, to the left. 4 right, clear land, 151.
Oh, wow. What? You guys, hold on. We have a massive train going on right now. Hold on. Gotta do this. Hold on. Oh my goodness, we have a big one coming in. Let me quiet down the ATC for just a little bit. We have Heathrow all day sending a channel membership. We have Lauren, my goodness, all the way in Massachusetts sending a membership. Welcome to the membership train. We have Robert sending 5 in one shot. That's a big one. Thank you so much, Robert, for everything. Brian, welcome to LA Flights. Thank you so much for joining and sending us the gifted membership. We have Wild Hair Transport with a big 5. Amazing. I think we crossed 100, you guys. Robert, are you doing it again, Robert, or is this a glitch? Hold on. I think you're doing it again, man. 5 memberships coming into the channel, so that's 10 in total in the past few minutes. Cedric, Condor S. I'm looking at the arrivals. I don't want you to scream at me because I'm missing the planes. Cedric Condor S sending 1 to the channel. Friendly Forest are doing it again. We have Dan the Man, the Mac family. We have Sarah Fairclough. We have Mongorat. You doing it again? Mongorat, that's 10 memberships in the past few minutes. Mongorat. We have Paul Bowden sending 5. Proud member, the Banana Lounge. Oh my goodness, we have Beastie Lucy fan. Welcome back. My goodness, we've been missing you. Welcome back to First Class, and thank you for taking care of that platinum plane. You've been a channel member for at least 2 years. Welcome back to the memberships. We have Solid State sending 1. We have a massive train right now. Solid state sending 1. We have R23445K. That's the viewer's name. Long-time viewer sending 1. We have Cliff with 5 memberships. That's a big one. Thank you so much, Cliff. Absolutely incredible. We crossed 100, you guys. That's it. LA Flights family, you guys are the best. All right, let's take a look. Where's the plane that sounds like a train? Let's go over to British Airways first. There you go. It's the plane that sounds like a train. You guys are absolutely incredible. Darren adding to the memberships. Welcome aboard. The plane that sounds like a train, right? Membership train? Membership plane that sounds like a train? Thanks, Darren. All right, here we go, here we go. The train that sounds... Wait, hold on. It's the plane that sounds like a train. If I can find it. Where is it? Come on. Oh my goodness, where's the plane that sounds like a train? It's hiding right now. There you go. That was a big one. Legendary 47 sending us a big 40, sending us a 30-month membership milestone. Best Sunday I could ask for. That message makes me really, really happy. It makes me so happy, Legendary 47. We have Lelo. Welcome back to the memberships. You're an Elite Plus member. Thank you for joining the memberships. There you go. Listen, what do I always say? This is plane spotting the LA Flights way with a bit of bunkers sprinkled on top and a whole bunch of friendly vibes. This is how we plane spot on this channel. It's just a whole bunch of friends. It's 4,000 friends right here beside me watching the planes from Afgeek Paradise, the TWA hotel. This is how we do the planes on this channel. More than planes as well, huh? More than planes. The A340 Swiss is on the move. That's going to be a strong highlight for the show today. The Swiss, like I said, swapped out with an A330 today, and sorry, the A340 replaced the A330 for today's flight, and it's going back to Zurich on the move. Also on the move, we have a big 777 freighter. It's Eva Air Cargo flying to Anchorage. Super chats coming in. We have BC Lucifan. Oh my goodness, look at this. We've been missing you. Welcome back. 2 pounds hip. Happy Easter, everyone. Been a great show, Peter. I'm happy you enjoyed it. BC Lucifan, thank you for being with us. We have Cedric Condor S with a 5 Canadian super chat super sticker. Thanks, Cedric Condor S. All right, let's go for the big one. Is it on the move? Let's go for it. All right, that one heading all the way to Terminal 1. And Eva, is it on the move? No, not yet. Big one. That's a lot of memberships, you guys. My goodness, that was a big train. Oh, look at this. We have JetBlue 820 pushing. John Walker joining the train. Thanks so much, John. We appreciate you helping grow the channel. One more membership coming in. Let's go for the 777. It's on the roll. It's racing down the runway as we continue nighttime plane spotting right here on LA Flights.
Top heavy Cumming Tower, wind 0107, runway 4 right, clear left. Runway clear left, over there, 35. JetBlue 520, hold short of runway 4 left at Foxtrot. Short 4 left at Foxtrot.
Look at that. I love the nighttime plane spotting. That's how we're going to see the A340 in just a bit. All right, let's go for it. Let's go for the A220. Oh, hold on. What do we have here? E175. You guys want to do some pilot cam? Pilot cam on LA flights. I don't think we're going to get waves today. They look a little busy. Understandably, of course.
02, give way to traffic left side. Give way traffic left to right, give way Luna 2. 520, stay park.
We have a big membership right now. Look at this. My goodness. Carol. Goodness gracious. Welcome back, huh? 42 months. Happy Easter, LA Flights family. Carol, welcome back. Where have you been? Thank you for keeping that membership going. Carol, one of the OG on LA Flights. Back when we were nothing. Carol, one of the first channel members, long-time viewer, long-time member. It's good to see ya. Good to see you, Carol. A big LA Flights welcome.
788, you can go right on Bravo and monitor ground point niner. Bravo, monitor ground point niner.
Look at this. This is a big plane that we're going to see take off in just a bit. Okay, it's behind this terminal, so we can't really see it right now. So we'll go for the next arrival. We have a LATAM 787 Dreamliner. This one flying in from Lima, Peru. Let's go over to Cathay. Cathay, the big A350 flying in from Hong Kong. Yin, this is for you, friend. Swiss Quadjet number 6 for takeoff. I can't wait to see it. Can't wait.
A40 heavy, hold short of 4 left at Fox Bravo. 1978 Kennedy Tower, following heavy 777, 7 miles ahead, wind 0106, runway 4 right, clear line.
Who's ready for Swiss? I'm ready.
Tower, just with 2074 inbound the ILS, runway 4 right. With 2074 Kennedy Tower, wind 0106, runway 4 right, clear line. 4 right, clear to land, just with 2074.
I think we can see the big plane. Look at this. There you go. We have Atlas. We should have played the guessing game, which airline you think that is, but I kind of spoiled it and kind of ruined it. Sorry. China Airlines 12 flying in from Taipei. I guess we can give this one to Carol. Carol, this arrival for you. 42 channel membership. 42 channel months as a member. 14 hours, 30 minutes of flight time for this one. Go over to the 747. That's the one. That's going to be a pretty cool nighttime takeoff. Let's go for the Delta Airlines flying to Paris. It's an A330 Neo. And a big correction, A330-300 engine glow. That's done. That's it. 747 taxiing a little quick. Big one, Korean. The 777-300ER flying in from Seoul.
Coming in 085 heavy, 10 left, Foxtrot Bravo, hold short of 4 left. Foxtrot Bravo, hold short of 4 left, right air, right.
Let's go for the British.
538 heavy, cross runway 4 left. Cross runway, triple left, 840 heavy, cross runway 4 left. Cross runway, Canada 840. Taxi 012 heavy, cross runway 4 left. Cross runway 4 left, taxi 012. 538 heavy, right Bravo, monitor ground, point 9. Right Bravo, I'm monitor ground, point 9 on left today, 538. Cathay 840 heavy, continue via Delta Bravo, Charlie.
By the way, I want to show you this one. We have Iceland there. 767. Yesterday we had a Shine the Light Gracie shining the lights on board a 757 from Keflavik. And I gotta say that yesterday's ending was one of the best. We had video evidence. We couldn't see Gracie's light on arrival, right? So it was non-successful shine the lights. But Gracie sent me a video of her attempting to shine the light. She had the light on. She just shined it in a different place in the airport instead of on landing. So we overturned the decision, and it was deemed a confirmed shine the light. Yesterday, you gotta go and rewatch that ending. It was a lot of fun. We also met a lot of the LA Flights family yesterday. We met pilot Ainsley, who took off this morning. I told her, you better be careful around this crowd, pilot FO Ainsley. If you're not careful, you're gonna be stuck here for a 6-hour Q&A session, just like Captain Ken. Remember? Jeez Louise. Hopefully we get to see more of her on the show. Yesterday was a good one. Today, another amazing day. Bit of engine glow. We'll go and take a look at this one. There you go. Look at that. We have engine glow. Engine glow on LA Flights. 4,000 likes, everyone. That's going to be the goal for today. 4,000. Are we going to be able to cross 4,000 likes? It's going to be up to you. 150 to go. Swiss, very special plane. A340. First time I'm seeing it in person. Taking off in a few minutes. Currently number 3 for takeoff.
Taxi 012 heavy, turn right Echo Alpha, left Alpha, and monitor ground. Echo Alpha, Alpha, 100 ground.
New channel member, we have Gilbert Reyes. Welcome to first class. Thank you for joining us here on LA Flights. Next takeoff is one of these flights that we call LA Flights. They're flying to Los Angeles. LA flight, here we go. American Airlines 117 racing down the runway. That's an A321. Flying 2,151 nautical miles to the home base. look at the engine glow. That's perfect. Wow.
126, can you go? Following heavy 747, 8 miles ahead, 10208, runway 4 right, clear left. Clear 126. Number 52.
Wow, that was great. Engine glow. All right, we're getting closer and closer to the Swiss takeoff. We have Delta's 272 flying all the way to Lisbon. It's an A330 Neo. The next one taking off.
Delta 732, turn
Swiss
left here, taxi 5
takes off
Alpha,
after
Yankee,
Delta.
And Golf. Hold short of 4 left. Expedite through traffic, half mile final. Foxtrot Bravo, Yankee, Foxtrot Alpha, Yankee Golf, hold short 4 left, Delta 732. Tower Jumper 2074, we got a gate change, gate 9. Gate 9, Delta 732, sorry, just confirm the taxi service, 732, Yankee and Golf, hold short of 4 left. Yankee Golf,
Let's go over to China Airlines, the big 777 from Taipei. We saw that one land, right? Yeah, we did.
We're parking at gate 3 doing a Golf entry. We're trying
Can you see gates Alpha 5? Yes, why? Swiss on the roll.
Blue 2074, cross runway 4 left, right Bravo. Cross 4 left, right Bravo, JetBlue 2074. Green Air 085 Heavy, cross runway 4 left. Cross runway 4 left, Green Air 35. Blue 1978, cross runway 4 left, left Alpha, monitor ground. Lift up 4 left, left on Alpha, monitor ground with the 1976. JetBlue 2202, taxi via Foxtrot, hold short from runway.
Wow, that is the first time I'm seeing the A340 300 Swiss. First time in more than 4 years of doing this. Sadly, that's it. First time, everyone. Wow, that was the high. In terms of planes, that was the highlight of the day. In terms of everything else, Bali and the delicious Indian food was a top highlight, I think, of the week. Let's take a look. We have Usman. Let's take a look. We have Usman sending us a super chat. Hey Peter! April 17th, there was an incident when Emirates A380 pilots got confused, causing a 90-minute delay. I wasn't here for that. I heard about it. Wasn't here for that though. Okay, gate 5, gate 5. Who do we have here? Another Chandelight, 61st Chandelight, 61. Who's here? That's gate Alpha 5. Is that Alpha 5? I think so, right? Yeah, Alpha 5. Alpha 5. Where is it? You guys see anything? Let me know if you see something. Someone's gonna shine the light. Let me know if you see someone, all right? Peter's busy working.
Again, 137 Yankee Heavy, Kennedy Tower, wind 0108, runway 4 right, clear to land. Clear to land 4 right, base 1.
I don't see it, you guys. Gotta be honest. Let's go over to China Airlines. Big 777. Oh, the driver of the truck just shined the lights. What? Wait a minute. Shine the light truck? Where? Truck. That's a truck. What else? There's a truck right there. Looks empty. I spy a shine the light. Shine the light over here.
5219, Kennedy Tower, following a heavy A350, 6 miles ahead. Wind 0108, runway 4 right, clear to land.
Well, I'm not seeing anything. I saw a few viewers say that there was a truck shining the light. I'm not seeing anything. Nope, not seeing it. Next takeoff, Delta 784 to Phoenix. A321neo. We also have a 747, the Atlas we saw taxi a few minutes away from taking off as well. Currently the 747 is number 3 for takeoff.
Taxi Yankee and Yankee Alpha, hold short of runway 4 left. Yankee Alpha, short of 4 left, JetBlue 1.
That one just parked, parking at the remote parking stand. The flight from Taipei. Sometimes the 777 is lucky and it's able to go to Terminal 4, the actual gates. I've seen it park at Gate 5 before. I've seen it park at Gate 3. Today, a remote parking stand. Alright, it's a full house inside the 777. Delta 100 flying to Geneva, a 767-300 up next for takeoff. 3,358 nautical miles to Geneva.
Number 141 Heavy, 12 out, ILS 4 right. Hurricane 141 Heavy, Kennedy Tower, wind 0107, runway 4 right, clear to land. Land 4 right, land 149.
There you go, some more engine glow. Here we go. We need an engine glow emoji.
American 137 Yankee Heavy, turn left Foxtrot Bravo, hold short of runway 4 left.
Let's go for to the over to the big one. This is a 747. There you go. That's the one we saw taxi a few minutes ago.
732, cross runway 4 left, left Alpha, monitor ground. That's what I think. Got it was straight in. 2202, cross runway 4 left.
Alpha, Jumbo 2202. 126, cross 4 left, straight ahead, Bravo, monitor ground. Cross 4 left, straight ahead, Bravo, monitor ground, Jumbo 126. A3194 heavy, cross runway 4 left, turn left, Delta Bravo. Cross runway 4 left, and turn left, Delta Bravo, Cafe 3194. Left, Delta Bravo. Left, Delta Bravo, Cafe 3194. 2202, right Bravo, and get way to company and Yankee Alpha, monitor ground. Right Bravo, get way to company, monitor ground, Jimmy 2202. There were 5289, Kennedy Gap, on heavy 777, 6 miles ahead. Wind 0107, runway 4 right, clear to land. There 5289, increase airspeed 10 knots for traffic control.
4,000 likes, only 50 away. 50 likes away from the big 4,000. All right, let's go over to the JetBlue. This one parking at gate 3. Is it gate 3? Gate 3 or gate 2, one of them. Let's go for the big one. We have a big plane taking off. Iceland there.
624, Kennedy Tower, wind 0108, runway 4 right, clear land. 624 heavy. 3194, return, I'm sorry, say parking today. Just have to call the 3194 heavy, cross runway 31 right, then turn right onto Bravo, and monitor ground point 9.
And we have the Delta Airlines A321. Scuderia, good to see you. Welcome back. Sending us a $10 super chat. We've been missing you. Been MIA, but finally back with the golden plane. Happy Easter, Peter. Thank you for the New York show. Love it. Scuderia, my goodness, you've missed a lot. So we are in the U.S. tour. We're going to be extending JFK a few days. So we're going to be here for a few extra days. Atlanta starts at the end of the week. We're going to head over to Boston. May 1st. Hold on, let me do this for Scuderia. So the dates are wrong, okay? So it was supposed to start the 22nd, but we're going to push it a few days. I'm thinking we're going to start the Atlanta edition on Friday instead of Tuesday, okay? So we're going to extend JFK for by a few days. Then we're flying to Boston. We're going to be there May 1st through the 5th. We're going to be there for all the German vibes. We're going to have Lufthansa send the 747 for the first time the summer season of 2025. So lots of German vibes. We're going to see Condor Team Stripes in Boston. Then we're going to fly back to Los Angeles only for a few days. We are returning to JFK May 15th for the Global Airlines A380. It's a startup airline out of Glasgow, flying out of Glasgow to JFK, and they're using an Airbus A380. They've been all over the news, the startup. We're going to be here at JFK for a few days. Then I'm going to fly back to Los Angeles, get ready, and then the big one. The big one. We have the German edition of LA Flights. It's finally happening. LA Flights goes to Frankfurt. The first show will be May 26th. We're going to be there for 2 entire weeks. We're going to be live out of Frankfurt. We're going to be seeing all those 747s, Team Stripes. There are going to be so many Team Stripes, Kandorian aircraft taking off, arriving. We can't wait to see Frankfurt. It's a long time coming. We're also going to have a special day dedicated for a meet and greet. I will be in Frankfurt, Kevin will be in Frankfurt, Joshua as well. Us three, meet and greet. June 1st, a day designated to meet the viewers, get to know the viewers, get to know your stories. June 1st, the meet and greet in Frankfurt. June 1st. Scuderia, you've been missing a lot, my goodness. Let's take a look. Who else do we have? We have a little CRJ. Taxiing down LA Flights Way. Troy, look at this. This is a nice membership. $35 months. You're only one away, Troy. Good vibes to you, friend. Big membership to announce. Can't wait to give you a big shout out when you cross into the 3-year club. Good to see you, Troy. Allison, forgive me. My goodness. Sending us a 5 Canadian super chat just now. Allison says, I've been glued to the JFK shows. Today has been the most fun. That's fantastic to hear, Allison. Great job, Peter. And we are more than planes on this channel. More than planes. Allison, I'm sorry. My goodness. Forgive me. Don't unsubscribe. Don't send me a complaint email and say, no, Peter, I'm going to unsubscribe. I'm sorry. Let's go over to the Emirates A380. This one looks like they're finishing up loading the massive plane. Let me zoom in, and I couldn't be more wrong. Still has a lot of space left. A lot of space left on the A380. Do we still have Sue's watching? My goodness, we're breaking Sue's sleep cycle today and yesterday. Big one coming in, Delta 624 flying in from Mexico City. It's a 767-300. We stayed zoomed into that one. I committed to the zoom on that one. Let's go for Virgin Atlantic. What? Where's this one coming from? Does this one just arrive? Let me check. Yeah, that one arrived 8 minutes ago.
Okay, Tower JetBlue 1532 is 15 out for 4 right. 624 Heavy, turn left here, taxi Foxtrot Alpha, Yankee and Golf, hold short of 4 left. Foxtrot Alpha, Yankee Golf, and short of 4 left, up 694. 5289, safe parking. Hotel 137, 5289.
Oh, there you go, Latam 787.
Cross runway 4 left, left onto Alpha, and Gateway JetBlue monitor. Cross 4 left, left on Alpha. 141 Heavy, cross runway 4 left, right Bravo, monitor ground. Right cross 4 left, right on Bravo, and monitor ground for American 141 Heavy. Blue 2018, continue via Foxtrot, hold short of runway 4 left. Continue via Foxtrot, hold short of runway 4 left, JetBlue 2018. Blue 1532, Kennedy Tower, wind 0106, runway 4 right, clear to land. For clear to land on 4 right, JetBlue 1532. Tower, Endeavor 5250, ILS 4 right.
We have the big American Airlines 777. This one flying in from London as well. It's the race from London. Let me give Christina a big shout out here. 9 months as a channel member. Welcome back, Christina. Says hi, Peter. Can't wait to see Atlanta. Love that place. It's gonna be my first time there now. I've had a few connecting flights. I've had a few connecting flights through Atlanta, but I've never really set foot outside the airport. So it's gonna be my first time there, and I can't wait to see the world's busiest airport. It's gonna be something else. So Atlanta, the Atlanta edition of LA Flights starts later in the week. Christina, welcome back. We've been missing ya. Oh my goodness, I think I'm missing a super chat, am I? Let's see, we have, bear with me, student, Dr. Jeff, the compression socks font. You're not that far off. Now I feel really bad for missing this one. Sorry about that, student, Dr. Jeff. You sent that message a long time ago. And that's a good one, too. Peter's gonna need that. Yep, there you go. That's a good message. Engine glow, by the way. And starting to turn a little too late. What do we have? We have a Delta Airlines 767. Let's take a look where this one is flying in from. We have this one flying in from Mexico City. We saw that one land a few minutes ago. Susie. Now I'm catching these messages right as they come in, alright? I'm sorry for putting your messages on the screen so late, you guys. Susie 55. Peter, speaking of Iceland, there you got me hooked on Icelandic water. This is the good stuff. I saw it behind you with the Indian food. Hold on a minute. Hold on. Best water. This is it. This is the best water. You can't get better than this. Well, I mean, you can get a little better, but I mean, this is it. This is my go-to water. It costs an arm and a leg, but it's delicious. I had this delivered by Science 75. If you ever see him on the chat, thank him for me. Science 75 delivered a whole bunch of these to the hotel and to Los Angeles. This is go-to water right here. They don't pay me anything. They should. Look at that. Best one. As I focus the camera. Oh, there you go. Oh, hold on. I think we have an A380 on the move. Tyra. Peter, are you going to do a show tomorrow? That's a good question, Tyra. I don't know. I say that because the 13s are going to be active tomorrow, and the 13s, the departures and the arrivals, they don't look the best from this location. Any other runway configuration, it's all right, you know, but the 13s, it's something else. So tomorrow's going to be, I think, a rest day, you guys. The Monday show will not happen only because the 13s are going to be active, but never discount a show. Who knows, maybe we'll do a spontaneous live. But as of right now, it looks like a rest day. And we'll pick up the action from JFK at the TWA hotel on Tuesday and Wednesday. Double header, Tuesday and Wednesday. That's a good question, Tyra. My goodness. Am I gonna go live tomorrow? As of right now, it doesn't look like it. No. 13s. Selfish me will use that to reason as an excuse for a rest day. Are you ready? Selfish me. right, we're gonna be with. We're gonna stay here and take a look at the next few takeoffs. We have Iberia flying to Madrid. A lot of big ones, okay? Aer Lingus flying to Dublin. We have British Airways flying to London as well. Singapore, the flight to Frankfurt. Can't wait to see that one. Delta One heading to London Heathrow. That's a nice, impressive lineup. Oh, one more. Looks like we have ITA flying back to Rome. Very impressive lineup of takeoffs in the next few minutes. That's the one from Mexico City, is it? Yes, it is. Finally being able to cross. 757 landing right now. We have Delta's 1950. 757 200.
JetBlue 5032, when you're able, taxi right Yankee, then Yankee Alpha, hold short 4 left.
Alright, right Yankee, Yankee Alpha, hold short 4 left, JetBlue 1532. JetBlue 356, that's 4 right.
JetBlue 356, 30 south, on Railroad 321, runway 4 right, clear the line.
Runway 4 right, clear the line, JetBlue 356.
All right, Iberia lining up.
Delta 1950, left turn Foxtrot, hold short taxiway Yankee.
Foxtrot, hold short Yankee, we're going to Bravo 26.
Oh, look at this.
Yankee, then Yankee Alpha, hold short, runway 4 left.
Right Yankee,
Let's take a look.
hold short 4 left, 45.
This one looks like the car. Okay, one more cargo door. Okay, so it looks like the rear cargo door is open. This one's gonna push in a bit. Let's see if we have the pushback time, and it says 24 minutes, right? Expected to push. Only 24 minutes. Okay, big one. Let's go for Iberia.
JetBlue 54, left turn Foxtrot, hold short taxiway Yankee.
Foxtrot short of Yankee, JetBlue 54.
I missed a wave. From who? Who's waving? Who's waving? Gate 5? Alright, well, we'll go for the next takeoff, Aer Lingus to Dublin. Remember the long list of heavies taking off, one after another.
American 2969, just instead of Seattle for Island for
American 2969, 37, number 2, runway 4 right, clear the line.
runway 4 right, clear the line, 2969.
American
Ground
274,
crew.
taxi via Foxtrot, Bravo,
Let's go back to gate 5. I missed it. Maybe down here? Oh, there you go, there you go. We got you, do it again. Oh man, we got you. We're missing Speedbird for this. Come on, now you gotta do it again. We're missing Speedbird. They're watching the replay right now. Come on, I'll stay here. Oh my goodness. Come on, let's do it again. No, they're going. Oh my goodness. We missed Speedbird for that. I'm sorry, I missed it. They were giving us waves, but all right, there you go. You can't get them all. Can't get them all.
Breakyard 4588 Yankee Alpha, cross 4 left, straight Bravo 2 parking, monitor ground 29. Cross 4 left, Yankee Alpha, Bravo to parking, monitor ground, breakyard 4588. Delta 1950, continue Foxtrot, hold short 4 left.
Delta 671 flying in from Salt Lake City. We have Maverick Missile sending us a $10 super chat. I live in Charleston, yes? And I plane spot where the 787s are built. Okay, so that is Charleston. Thank you for what you do, Peter. You got it. Maverick Missile. Thank you for watching LA Flights. You got it.
Gate 20, JetBlue 356. JetBlue 356, Unable, right Yankee, Yankee Alpha, hold short 4 left. Unable, right Yankee, Yankee Alpha, hold short 4 left, JetBlue 356. Oh, that's a 55 Lima, 11 miles, runway 4 right. Alright, sir, 55 Lima, 30 tower, caution with turbulence, on heavy Boeing 767, runway 48, third line. That's about 4 right.
We're gonna go for the next takeoff. The next takeoff is JetBlue 97 flying to Denver, Colorado. We're going to see JetBlue, Blue JetBlue.
Ice Air 55 Lima, reduced to final approach distance. Going down, Ice Air 5 Lima. JetBlue 524 for right. JetBlue 524, 30 tower, flying a Boeing 737, runway 48, turn on. Runway 4 right, JetBlue 524. American 2969, taxi via Foxtrot Bravo, hold short, runway 4 left. Foxtrot Bravo, hold short, runway 4 left, American 2969.
Nice, we'll leave that one. Next arrival is a big one. It's a flight from Los Angeles, making it one of these flights that we call LA Flights. Delta 426, flying in from the home base, LAX. Oh boy, look at that, 2-for-1 special. We'll go for the takeoff.
Iberia 26, 27 Heavy, 30 tower, number 3, runway 48, third line.
Let's go to the 767.
I just verify runway 48, third line, Iberia 2627. Iberia 2627 Heavy, verify 4 right, clear the line. Delta 426 Heavy, bail up at Fox Alpha, hold short Yankee, firming the frequency. Alright, left on Fox Alpha, hold short Yankee, standard.
We have a big one. Get ready. 777 Singapore, 25 to Frankfurt. And it's on the move. All right, get ready. Big 777, Singapore.
JetBlue 54, the call, cross 4 left by Bravo 2 Park.
Go cross 4 left, Bravo Park.
Delta 1950, Foxtrot, cross 4 left, Fox Alpha, Monster ground 29.
Foxtrot, cross 4 left, ground 19, Delta 14.
JetBlue 356, Yankee Alpha, cross 4 left, Bravo 2 parking, Monster ground 29.
Yankee Alpha, cross 4 left, monograph, JetBlue 456.
356?
356.
There you go. American 274, cross 4 left, Fox Bravo.
All right, planes are crossing.
Again, 274, cross 4 left. Bravo, Delta Bravo.
Let's go over to the Delta Airlines A321. Is that the A321? I think so, right?
That's Yankee right hotel, hold short 4 left, Delta 14. Kennedy Tower, 52181, level 1400.
Ice Air 55 Lima, taxi Foxtrot, hold short taxi Yankee.
That's the Foxtrot, hold short of Yankee, that's the way, Ice Air 55.
American 2969, follow company, cross 4 left.
Cross 4 left, follow company, American 2969.
American 274, Delta Bravo, cross 31 right, right Bravo 2 parking, Monster ground 29.
Again, 274, Delta Bravo, cross 31 right. Bravo. Okay, Mother ground.
American 2969, continue following company, cross 31 right, Monster ground 29.
Continue following company and cross runway 31 right, Monster ground 10.9, ready 29.
November 5218, uniform, steady southwestbound below the Bravo airspace, 500 feet below, course my total with altimeter 3033.
3033 on the altimeter, we'll stay at 400, 521. Rex 578, 9 mile final for 24 right.
American 578, 30 Tower, final approach speed, following heavy airbus 330, report the traffic.
Final approach speed, and we will fully have aircraft inside Rex 578.
Looks like the cargo doors are closed on Emirates. My goodness. It's not going to take off until an hour from now, so don't expect that one to push any minute now. We have Freak Daddy 4 sending us a $2 super chat, loving the JFK streams. I'm happy to hear that. I'm very happy to hear that. Re172 sending us a $5 super chat. Night views at JFK are so cool. Thank you, Peter. You got it, Reed172. We'll see you in a few weeks in Boston. Francis, a 5 Aussie super chat. You have to watch the replay. Glow stick guy was waving the sticks and dancing. Yes, I know, Francis. Oh my goodness. I didn't know he was there. Jeez, I didn't know. Maverick sending us a big $20 super chat. Will you check out my friend's YouTube channel? Aviation. Well, there you go. I'll take a look at it. Sure, why not? Big 767-400 Delta 1 flying to Heathrow, lining up. Maybe we can find the glow stick guy. Glow stick guy, you'll make it into the highlight of the year. Come on. Highlight reel. It's calling you. No, I don't know. I don't know where the guy went. It was pretty cool too, man. There you go. Fantastic. Go for it. Keep doing it. Spotlight is yours. Keep it going. Keep it going, man. Come on. Show us what you got. Oh my goodness, that was fantastic. Keep it going. Spotlight is yours. Keep it going. Highlight of the year. Come on. There you go. There you go. Fantastic. There you go. Fantastic work. Highlight of the year. We'll put that on the highlight reel at the end of the year. And the chat goes crazy. 3,500 people on the chat going crazy. Lot of messages. Definitely a highlight. There you go.
American 578 left Foxtrot, hold short 4 left. Foxtrot, hold short 4 left, American 578.
All right, let's go and take a look. Plane is moving. Let's go back to that 380. Do we have any progress on the 380? Yeah, don't expect this one to push though. Not anytime soon. It's like an hour away.
JetBlue 2662, 30 tower, on the number 148, total line. Jazz 898, ARC. 180, Jazz 898. Jazz 898, speed 150. Speed 150, Jazz 898. JetBlue 2662, speed 160. JetBlue 1901, so left on Foxtrot Alpha, and where do you book? Foxtrot Alpha, we are parking.
What do we have? Let's see. I think we have JetBlue, right? Crossing.
Foxtrot, hold short 4 left.
Not crossing.
Foxtrot, hold short 4 left, the JetBlue 1901.
This one is not crossing. Do we have a takeoff? Yes, we do. We have ETA. That's what we have. Let's put Joel's message. Joel sending us a big $25 super chat. Enjoying JFK shows. Hoping you can make it back to Charlotte soon. The weather didn't cooperate when you were there last year. It surpassed LAX as the 6th busiest airport. Joel, I'm gonna try my absolute best. You know, it was supposed to be in the springtime. We actually had something cooking, but it just didn't pan out. Really, the Charlotte edition. We were having something planned. Can't really go into it, but maybe, hopefully this year. Maybe in the summer.
American 578, Foxtrot, 4 left, right, Bravo, parking, Monster ground, 49.
Come on. Jeez
Area
Louise.
2627 heavy at Foxtrot Bravo, cross 4 left, select Delta Bravo, hold short 31 right.
Okay, just in for Bravo, Delta Bravo will hold 1 left, also 1 left, heavy and 26.
November 18 uniform, traffic 12 o'clock, 3 miles of setting under 48, portion of turbo.
There you go. Sorry about that.
Traffic age, you're at 12 o'clock, and you're 10 o'clock, 2 arrivals for Kennedy, you're 70, portion of turbo.
Yeah, there you go. You know, Charlotte, right? I mean, we really worked. So we had something cooking for you guys, but you know, just didn't materialize. The Charlotte edition, but who knows? Maybe a summer surprise. We'll do it again. Triple-digit temperatures, thunderstorms every afternoon. Who knows? Maybe we'll do something crazy like that. Next takeoff is JetBlue 841 flying to Dublin. Wow. We gotta film that one, right? Flying all the way to Dublin. You'll see it any second. It's racing down the runway as we speak. Crossing 100 knots, crossing 120. Taking off 30 minutes late. But is this, who's this right here? Look at this, hold on. I think we just, I think this is Ethiopian. Hold on. Where is it? Somewhere here. Wait a minute, where is it? Oh, there it is. And that's not Ethiopian, that's a ketchup and mustard plane. Ketchup and mustard on LA Flights. We won't be able to stay for the Alaska Airlines 1000 guy. He's gonna shine the light on takeoff, but it's just gonna be a little too late for us. We're gonna have to start. We're gonna have to end the show maximum 10 p.m., 10:15 p.m. if we stay that long, which is not a guarantee really. So, Ketchup and Mustard playing super chats. We have Banana Wilson. My goodness, how long have you been watching today? Sarah Fairclough. Thank you, Sarah. We always appreciate you guys. We have Lori as well joining the Hot Dog Club on LA Flights. Thanks so much, Lori. Let's go for it. Let's go for the A380. You know something? I think this one's gonna push like at 10 o'clock, right? Because the departure time is at 10:20. So that's 50, what is it, 50 minutes from now. But all the cargo doors are closed now. So is it gonna push? The cargo is ready. Matilda, thank you so much being part of the Hot Dog Club, the New York Hot Dog Club. Susie55, thank you, Susie. We have Wild Hair Transport joining the club as well. All the hot dogs. Goes the cargo picker up a thingy. Professional airline lingo, aviation lingo, right? Pick her up a thingy. We're a professional broadcast out here. I'm liking how this looks. We'll zoom in to the JetBlue.
Brickyard C702 to left Foxtrot, you know your gate number?
Foxtrot, we're showing 19 for Brickyard 5702.
Brickyard C702, roger, continue up, Yankee, right hold full, hold short one way, 4 left.
Left, Yankee, right hotel, and short of 4 left for Brickyard 5702. Okay, the American 166, high left, 4 right.
American 166, steady tower, over 0706, runway 4 right, start line.
Clear to land, American 1.
All right, we have a chance for some pilot waves.
JetBlue 882, left 30 Foxtrot, what is your gate tonight?
This one flying to London,
Good, 28.
the A340 Neo.
JetBlue 882, continue on Foxtrot, hold short runway 4 left.
Continue on Foxtrot, hold short, runway 4 left, JetBlue 882.
All right, pilot waves. Do you guys want me to zoom in? I'll zoom in. Yes or no? Pilot cam? I wonder, is that Dwayne again? Have you seen this one? Ruby Rebel.
JetBlue 2842, left Foxtrot, hold short taxiway Yankee.
Foxtrot Yankee.
They're looking up. They're like, oh, should we do it? All right.
Brickyard 5702 at Hotel, cross 4 left, taxi straight into your right.
And Hotel, cross 4 left, and then straight into the right. Thanks, Brickyard 5702.
JetBlue 1901 at Foxtrot, cross 4 left, left Alpha 2 parking, monitor ground 49.
South to 4 left at Foxtrot, so we actually have a Foxtrot entry tonight, JetBlue 1901.
Alright, straight in, copy up the right, so with you.
Roger that. Straight in, JetBlue 1901.
Jazz 898, Yankee Alpha, cross 4 left, straight Bravo 2 parking, monitor ground 49.
Yankee Alpha, cross 4 left, straight Bravo, monitor ground, Jazz 898, connect.
German Cargo 450 Heavy, cross 4 left at Foxtrot Bravo, turn left Delta Bravo, hold short Charlie.
German Cargo 450, Foxtrot Bravo, cross 4 left, and then Delta Bravo, hold short Charlie.
JetBlue 2662, cross 4
Trim Wheel, welcome to the hot dog. Oh, hold on. Not the hot dog super chat. This is the behind the scenes. Trim Wheel. Good vibes, man.
882 at Foxtrot, cross 4 left, right Bravo 2 parking, monitor ground 49.
At Foxtrot, cross runway 4 left, right on Bravo, monitor ground, parking JetBlue 822.
JetBlue 2842, what is your gate time?
Alright, Golf District.
JetBlue 2842, hold.
You know, I always feel like I'm mispronouncing your name. Cassie. Cassie, am I pronouncing it correctly? Cassie. Long time no see. Thank you so much. Welcome back. Says Happy Easter. Resurrection Day, everyone. Hope everyone had a wonderful Easter Sunday. Well, we hope you had a wonderful Easter day as well. Cassie says, since Peter has been at JFK, wonder how many of those planes were carrying Easter passengers flying in or flying out to their Easter destination homes. I bet a whole bunch. I bet a whole bunch. Cassie, my goodness, welcome to JFK. Welcome to the JFK special. We're going to be here for a few more days. We're going to be extending our stay here. Atlanta's next. Boston, May 1st. Then we're going to go to Germany. Oh wait, hold on. Before Germany, we're going to go to, we're going to come back to JFK May 15th. Then we'll fly to Germany. Big 777, Speedbird. Speedbird 114, taxiing to the runway. We're going to see that one take off in a bit. The guys, you were talking about something about, what was it? Delta 516. What's up with Delta 516? Oh, viewer, shine the light. Shine the light towards the rear of the plane. So is it a confirmed shine the light? It's now off, okay? But it's a viewer towards the rear of the plane. Delta 516.
Tower, Eva 032 Heavy, IOS 04 right. Eva 032 Heavy, Cardi Tower, course 17.
Let's go for Emirates, I think. You know something? I have a feeling like this one's going to start pushing in a bit.
Heavy is localized establish 04 right. 30 Golf Heavy, Cardi Tower, Fox Heavy Boeing 777, course point turbulence, runway 4.
Let's go for the KLM 777. 777 200 flying to Amsterdam.
Barrel up, Fox Alpha, then Foxtrot, hold short, 4 left. Fox Alpha, then Foxtrot, hold short, 4 left. JetBlue, JetBlue 2842 at Foxtrot, 4 left, Fox Alpha, talking on ground point 100. North 166, Foxtrot Bravo, 4 left, left turn Delta Bravo, hold short 13 left. 4 left on Fox Bravo, left Delta Bravo, hold short 13 left, American 166.
Our big blue plane. Last few bags going into the A380. After this, they're going to close up the rear door. Bags going up? No, not yet. Oh, I think they might have already gone up. Gone up to the plane. We might have Emirates pushing. Are you ready? You know something? Okay, so Emirates is, that's going to be an interesting plane. Okay, so we've never been able to see Emirates take off because it usually takes off too late, right? Because I have to end the show like at 10:20, maximum 10:30. Today, it looks like they finished loading up the plane really quick. And all the doors are now closed. Now I'm gonna cross my fingers. Hopefully it starts pushing relatively soon. This one right here. That's the one. Hopefully. And we'll see it take off. But it has to start pushing. We might. It's not a guarantee. We might stay for that takeoff. Might if it's not too late. Remember, the pool closes and I have to pack. Look at that. Hopefully, come on, Emirates. Hopefully, I'll take that any day of the week, man. Look at that. Nice. Eva, let's go for Eva. Let's go for the 777.
Eva 032W, taxi Foxtrot Bravo, hold short runway 4 left. Foxtrot Bravo, hold short runway 4 left, Eva 032. American 2459, 30 cars, 6.5 miles behind a heavy Airbus 330, course runway 7, runway 4 right, turn left. 4 right, clear line, American 2459. Tower, JetBlue 1452, ILS 4 right.
Wow, British, let's go for it.
Foxtrot, 4 left, right, Bravo 2 parking, monitor ground, 1 Clear ground 4 left, at Foxtrot, right turn Bravo, and switch over to ground point 9, JetBlue 84. Longship 40, Hotel Heavy, at Foxtrot Bravo, crossing right 4 left. Foxtrot Bravo, clear for cross 04 left, Longship 40 coming. JetBlue 1452, 30 tower, Falcon Airbus 321, runway 4 right, turn left. Clear line 4 right, JetBlue 1452.
Let's go for the A220, parking at gate 2, terminal. What is it? Terminal 5.
Contact ground 11.9. Mr. Bravo, right Charlie 919, number shoot 407. American 2459, table speed 150.
The lights on the tug are turning on. It might be pushing. And you know, one of the things that will help us catch that takeoff is the fact that there's not that many, the traffic, right? Not the traffic, you know what I mean. The departure push. There's no traffic here. There's not that many planes on the taxiway on the queue for takeoff, right? Right now there's like 2 planes wanting to take off. So if it does start to push, which could be at, I guess, any minute now, maybe in the next 5 minutes, we'll see what happens. It's going to be taxiing straight to the runway, and it's not going to have to be like we're not going to have to wait like 30 minutes for it to make its way through the queue. So there is a chance, it's not a guarantee, it's not a promise, that we might stay for that Super's takeoff. I mean, what time is it right now? What time is it? It's 9:45 local time. I don't have to be out of here until, I guess, like 10:15. That's when I start thinking about, oh, wait a minute, what time did we start today? Okay, we're good. Let's see. I can't be live. Yeah, we have 42 minutes of the live stream, right? We can't be live for more than 12 hours. It's something to do with the recording. And so 42 minutes of the live stream. So I think we have a good chance, right? So 42 minutes, right? Yeah. So 42 minutes. You have 42 minutes, Emirates. Well, maybe 30 because I gotta pack up, right? So 30 minutes. You have 30 minutes. We'll see what happens. A chance. We'll see it take off. Well, her transport sending us. Get ready. While her transport sending us a $20 super chat because of the glow stick guy. Who saw the glow stick guy? That was awesome, Pita. You got us all behind you, Pita. Keep up the wonderful work you do. Hashtag Team LA Flights. Hashtag Friendly Vibes. While her transport using the LA Flights tip jar right there. Thanks so much, While her transport. I gotta be honest with you guys. You know something? I've been feeling it past few days. It's hard to keep my eyes open. I'm so tired. Look at that. Look at my eyes. I'm sleepy. I'm tired. But I have to see Emirates take off.